You like that. Woo!
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe all of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all come in here, hit the share, subscribe as well. Hit that Cash App, $sign BJ Matthews. Again, $sign BJ Matthews for all this great content. Continue to subscribe and share the podcast as we guys, continue on with this great content, man. Shout out to all my people into the comment section. Let me go ahead and put this out here right now so y'all can see on the screen. One second. Hold on. Let me see. One second, y'all. All right. There we go. All right, cool. I like to do this as I'm going. All right, bet. So we got 11 people here. We should have over 11 likes. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into the comments. Salute to all my people first. Let me give my people a shout out, man. Alan NG said it's about damn time that the Clippers beat the Nuggets. Amen to that. It was a fiery environment in there last night, man. I must say, probably the most exciting game this season at home. TuneIn Sports said Clippers figured it out. Thomas Talented, my man, said told y'all as if we're gonna beat Denver. Yeah, we get Denver. Also, let me go through some of these other ones. He said salute BJ. Let's see. He said this win is on the Bigs and Ty. Shout out to the realest for that, man. Appreciate you, brother. Salute BJ in chat. JDM Ronnie said, I saw you in the comments the other day. He said Terrence Mann and Kawhi the best 1-2 punch in the NBA. Yes, sir. That's a good comment right there. Salute to TuneIn Sports. Salute to everyone. Says by Trini Man. Denny Sperry Sports Highlights says, hey, okay, that's pretty much enough right now. But salute to all my people in here, man. Salute to all my people that I saw at the game yesterday as well. Shout out to my boy Rodney, who also, you know what I'm saying, let me go ahead and give a shout out real quick, yeah. All right. So, yesterday we got to talk about the game. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to, wonder why I'm doing the show so early. Is because I got back home so late last night. I was not able to do the show, and I had some stuff to do this morning. So that's why we're doing it right now before the end season tournament continues today. If you guys can hear me, make sure y'all can give me a shout out and give me a what's up. But nonetheless, man, let's get into it, man. The Clippers were able to finally beat, right, the Denver Nuggets 103-113. Let me go ahead and share my screen for y'all so y'all can see for yourself what happened and took place. I'm gonna go into like a huge soliloquy about what happened because there's a lot of good things that I saw yesterday. A few things I think we had to clean up, but for the most part, I like what I saw. In a nutshell, let me go and hit this right here. Make sure y'all can see me. Give me a thumbs up. All right. So, I'm sorry, 102-111. The Clippers were able to prevail over the Nuggets. Now, starting off this game, it was just like, a lot of the other games when we played Denver, very slow, where they jump out on was like a 15 to 18 to 20 point lead. And that was no different from this game. I mean, I'm watching the game again and, in sight. The first quarter, Michael Porter Jr. couldn't miss. Aaron Gordon was getting baskets. Who else? I think Jamal Murray hit a couple of shots as well. Jokic hits the first 2 3-point shots. So they were just clicking on all cylinders. I'm like, here we go again. You got people in the crowd, sighing and, smacking their lips and like rolling their eyes. So, it's just back into that whole state of mind that, they might get down again, by a big lead. They just lost to the Nuggets just last week in a horrible, embarrassing fashion without Jamal Murray, without Aaron Gordon, without Nikola Jokic. So if they lost this game again in less than 10 days, it would be a huge, huge problem, and it would be a huge cause of concern. But nonetheless, we were able to get the win. They were up 36-21 in the first quarter. And then in the second quarter, the Clippers chose to go on an explosion, 21-40. Now, if we go into these statistics, let me go into the team stats first, kind of show y'all what the team stats look like. And as y'all come in here, hit that like button. Let me show y'all what the team stats we're working with, the team stats. All right. So if we compare and contrast, as y'all can see right here, The Clippers shot 46% from the field, right? The Nuggets shot 41.8. The 3-point line, the Clippers shot 44.4% to the Nuggets 38.7. The free throws, again, we continuously struggle with free throws. 76% to the Nuggets 88%. But the difference is that we had 25 free throws. So we got to the free throw line. We were attacking the basket. We were drawing fouls. We had a few, dead possessions at the end where we got some, extra free throws. But for the most part, we doubled up in free throws because we were attacking the rim and attacking that basket. Rebounds 51 to 46. A huge shout out to Daniel Tice for last night. A huge shout out to Westbrook for rebounding the hell out that basketball. Man, I'm gonna talk to them about them in a mix. To me personally, I think Westbrook and Tice really turned that game around, especially in that third and early fourth quarter. And then we got the assists, went to the Nuggets. You know what I'm saying? Not really no surprise there. The offense the Nuggets run, a lot of ball movement, a lot of, cutting and stuff like that. So they're going to get their assist numbers, hands down. Steals, even at 7, blocks 5 to 9. The Clippers had some amazing blocks in that second half between Westbrook and Tice, as well as Kawhi. So they was able to control that board. And Zubac had a monster block on Jokic at the fourth quarter towards the end. So they all contributed on the defensive end. Turnovers were even at 11. Fast break points off those turnovers was 20-11 went to the Clippers. Point to the paint 52-46 went to the Clippers, right? And the largest lead the Clippers had was 10 points to the Nuggets 15, right? So in a nutshell, let me take this off for a minute. The Clippers basically, out of all those categories, controlled the majority of the game. Right now, it wasn't in an easy fashion because the Clippers again start off the game slow. They got behind again in the going into the second half. They got behind again in the third quarter, so it was nip and tuck until like the very end of the fourth, where like I said, Westbrook, Tice, PG, Norm, and who was the fifth guy? Kobe Brown were all in the game, right? All right, so y'all come in here, hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. We're gonna get into a lot of different things, man. Salute to my man Reg Dog. What's good, bro? LA Laker fan, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you coming in, my brother. Enjoy hearing your takes as well. Pedro Rosado, thumbs up. My man OC Love, he said we started game slow again. Yes, we did. We got to fix that. It's one of our cause and concerns we'll get into in a little bit. Pedro Rosado asked the question, how can a player be considered a superstar if he is in New York on defense as Jokic? We gonna get into Jokic because, hey, man, look, yesterday, and I know it's just one game, but from what I'm seeing with Jokic, man, like, I think we may have found a key or found a very, very key ingredient with having Jokic. So we're gonna get into that. But let's get back to the game. So as far as the individual stats, let's get into those as well, so y'all can see for yourselves. Get into this box score. Get into this box score real quick. Nuggets. Let's start with the Nuggets first. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. My computer acting stupid right now. All right. So, starting 5 was Aaron Gordon, Michael Porter Jr., Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray, KCP, Caldwell Pope. So, if we look at their stats, 3 of those guys had double figures. Porter Jr., like I said, started the game off very, very good, 18 points. He had about 4 easy jumpers in the first quarter. And then you got Nikola Jokic, who had 22 points. Jamal Murray had 23. Aaron Gordon had 8 points early in the first half. He was, scoring on James Harden for the most part, taking over that matchup. And you got KCP, who had just 1 3-point shot, so he had a quiet night. So look at the distribution of the points. MPJ was probably the most consistent. Now, I don't expect him to hit that amount of jump shots that early as we play them down the line. I think he is a streaky shooter, but yesterday he had a hell of a night shooting the basketball. He had 9 rebounds on top of it. He played a very, very efficient game for what he was asked to do. KCP, like I said, shot 1 for 4 from the field and 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. He was pretty much a non-factor. He had a +2 plus minus, but still at the end of the day, he wasn't able to do anything with Paul George. He's gonna be mismatched on dealing with either Harden, PG, or Kawhi. So as good of a defender he is, he's just a little bit too small to deal with those guys. Then you got See, Jamal shot 10 for 18 from the field, which is not bad. Actually very, very good efficiency. But he shot 2 for 7 from the 3-point line. But I'm gonna talk about Jamal and Jokic in a minute because Jokic had 22, 15, and 10, which is another triple double. But he shot 9 for 32 from the field. All right, so Jamal and Nikola shot 2 for 7 from the 3-point line. Right, so that was one thing, and then you got Reggie Jackson. He shot 4 for 10 from the field. He had 14 points, 3 for 4 from the 3-point line, 3 for 4 from the free throw line as well. And also, that was probably their best bench player. Now, of course, like I told y'all before, Reggie Jackson is the guy that is the one that's been killing us in the last couple meetings. You know what I mean? But we have to kind of get into a few things about Denver right now. Their bench is obviously different without Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. I mean, I'm looking at their bench. They got two guys, Reggie Jackson, Christian Brown, their best two bench players. The rest of the guys are, young, up and coming players in the NBA. So that right there in itself is actually going to be a little bit cause of concern. DeAndre Jordan, I know what he did against us last time, but I don't expect him to keep doing that. Yesterday, what did he have yesterday? He was a non-factor. He had a couple nice little jump dunks, but he had 4 points and 5 rebounds in 11 minutes. So he actually got muscled out on the boards, right? So that's Denver side. And of course, with the Clippers, with us, 5 starters, PG, Kawhi, Zubac, and Harden all had double figures. The only person that didn't have double figures was Terrence Mann with 2 points. T-Man was good on the defensive end. He had only 20 minutes last night. But what he did was able to, like I said, play good defense on Jamal Murray. Now, I think that was one of his lower performances, in my opinion, T-Man. But he was effective enough to kind of give Jamal Murray a hard time while he was guarding him. But that was one of T-Man's lower performances. That's why I think Coach Lee decided to go with Norm and Tice down the stretch of that game more. And a little bit of Westbrook as well. He only had 16 minutes. Then you got Zubac, who I think played a very, very solid game. To end it, he did not really control his weight during the beginning parts, but the second half he started, rebound the ball, being more aggressive, scoring around the basket. He had a nice block on Jokic as well. So I thought he closed the game out how he's supposed to close it out. Harden, again, another great masterpiece, scoring and assisting the ball. He had 11 assists last night. I'm starting to see more and more why we got James Harden on this team. And if he continues this type of play, then he's going to make a lot of good things happen for this team. And then Kawhi and PG had, both solid score nights. PG had 25 points. He could have went for more. They both played 38 minutes. They're still playing these high minutes with Kawhi and PG. They're playing back-to-backs. They're getting out there. They're not taking the games off. And I think that needs to be talked about because, we've heard the last 2-3 seasons how Kawhi and PG both managed, but they have not missed any games this season. And that needs to be said. I had to say that out loud. So let's talk a little bit about what happened. First of all, and as y'all come in, hit that like button, man. We got 24 people which have over 24 likes. Let me go into some of these comments. October's very own. My barber said Clippers are starting to click. Yes, they are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. He said MPJ is an underrated rebounder. Yeah, he's not gonna really put the ball on the floor. He's gonna really, raise up and shoot on the offense end, but he does get rebounds. Just because him being 6'10", at the end of the day. So that's what it is with him. Let's go. JDM Roney said, just let Jokic shoot them out the game and clamp everyone down. Then you good. Okay, we're gonna get into that. What I want to first go into first, and I want to bring this up. I think we need to talk about this real quick because there was some comments that post game. I watched the post game press conference as well. Me being there, in the vicinity and stuff like that, so I get a closer access of the media and stuff like that. All the players, Kawhi, PG, Russ, Harden, those are the 4 main guys that get interviewed and they get shown on YouTube and stuff like that. You actually hear every post game press conference amongst these dudes. There's a couple things said about James Harden. First off, we all know coming into this on the this season a lot of people have questions about should we bring James Harden to this team, right? That was a big question. People thought that we might have messed up the chemistry. They lost 5 games straight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It felt a lot like with Russell Westbrook last year. It felt a lot like with Russell Westbrook, people saying that he was going to, cause a disturbance to the team. We're going to probably end up, um, having a lot of, regret getting Westbrook. But a lot of people now, they see how Westbrook's value is, especially coming off that bench. I want to give Westbrook a huge hand clap because like I said, him and Daniel Tice turned that game around in that third going into that fourth quarter. I just give him credit because Westbrook, because the game was going a little bit, last days ago, but the first 4 minutes of that fourth quarter, they turned up the switch. They turned up the energy. They were getting loose balls. They were getting more possessions up and down. They were talking to the crowd. They were getting more layups, easier buckets to the basket. So that's what got us really kind of locked into the game. Then Harden and Kawhi came in and closed it. But nonetheless, it says the title says James Harden is really honest about being an easy target for the Clippers post-trade woes. Right, I'm gonna read this real quick for y'all, and then I'm gonna go into my soliloquy. He said the Los Angeles Clippers have already experienced quite a roller coaster of emotions to begin the 2023-24 NBA season. After trading for James Harden, the Clippers struggled mightily, losing 5 straight games after his arrival, like I just mentioned. But over the past 10 games, the Los Angeles Clippers have bounced back to win 7 consecutive games, pushed their record back to 500 at 10-10. So remember how we said a lot of people talked about how it was vital that the Clippers get back to a 500 record by the first part of December. So we're at December the 7th. The game was last night, December 6th. So we're 5 days over the first day of December. But they now are at 10-10, right? After losing their first 5 games. So let's continue. Individually, it's been a pretty bumpy start for Harden as well as he faced a lot of criticism to join the Clippers and struggling to fit in with them. But with the team seemingly finding their way, Harden took a moment to reflect on all the chatter surrounding himself in LA, labeling himself as an easy target after he forced his way off the Philadelphia 76ers, right? Now, this is the quote that Harden had to say with all the criticism going up against him. He says, I mean, yeah, who wants to start on a 20-game winning streak? You know what I mean? Like what it's even possible. You see really good teams still struggling. You know what I mean? It's just people want to say something because I got here, and you know what I mean? It's an easy target, James Harden, Sports Illustrated. All right. So that's kind of like the quick quote that he had to say. Um, look, he has taken a lot. Let me tell you this about Harden. He has taken a lot of shots and criticism since coming to the Clippers. And like I was saying before, I was questionable about having him on the team. I was very questionable. And it was only for basically what I was hearing about him in the media. But as I should have known and should have been more aware that the media does put out a lot of BS and put a lot of labels on these players, saying that, James Harden is a cancer, he's a diva, he's gonna, cry his way, he's gonna destroy your team, blase, blase. You listen to all that, you hear all that, and you're not really around these people, you start thinking to yourself, okay, this may be the gospel. But obviously, outside of the first 5 games, and even when we lost those games, I saw what the Clippers were trying to do by bringing him in. Because what he does is he takes off certain offensive responsibilities for Kawhi, PG, and Zubac. With Zubac, he's able to that pick and roll with him and Zubac is now it's very effective because unlike Russ, who's not a consistent shooter, the defense is not going to have to worry about not just Zubac rolling to the basket and easily getting like a putback or a dunk or a little hook shot. Now they're going to have to worry about James Harden shooting a 3-point shot. That's what now that defenders have to worry about dealing with James Harden. So, nonetheless, that's a weapon. Then he's able to set up Kawhi Leonard, who I've already said that he makes the game much easier for him. So when you hear Kawhi say, I got more energy on the defensive end, and this guy makes the game easier for me, it becomes very, very scary for the rest of the league because nobody wants to hear that because everybody been getting on Kawhi Leonard for basically being that person for not able to play 2 ways no more. He's not the same guy. He doesn't do the same things. Da, 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 da. That's what you keep hearing. But you heard him previously, I think it was after the Spurs game, said he has more energy on defense. He has more energy on defense because offensively, he's taken off the responsibility, having doing with the the point guard duties. What's up, Jonell Santana? What's good? He said, "What's good, brother? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well." All right, but that in itself, and then PG, um, I know he struggled a little bit with James Harden, in the beginning part when they got him, but it's no doubt in my mind that was just PG missing shots. I don't think it has anything to do with just Harden not being a good. I think just with his ability to see everything on the court and make easier possessions for his teammates, he can make anybody better. He can play anybody. So you saw PG offensively what he hit like I think two big threes in the fourth quarter. Um, but what Ty Lue's trying to do, and I'm gonna talk about him in a minute as well. I got a lot of stuff to talk about. He's chose to put Harding and PG on separate groups, in the second half, so they can kind of have their own little rhythm. I think what they're trying to do is let Russ and PG pair up with each other, and Harding and Kawhi pair with each other as much as possible to continuously keep the flow running, which I think is a pretty good idea because then you got more opportunities to score for your two guys, and you also have the ability to have less offensive players at one time, right? So wrapping up with James, I think James has been great. I think he'll continuously be great for us, and I think he does do a lot of things, um, draw fouls and pick and rolls and shooting the three and playmaking. I mean, even his defense is not even that bad. Like I mean, I guess you could say per se it's not great, but it's not bad. He does get, a lot of his hands on balls. He does get a lot of, I'm saying actively on, help side. Like he ain't like terrible, terrible on defense. So if you got a James Harden at least average, like a Steph Curry who tries, like a I don't know, whoever star player is a high offensive player who tries on defense, will be good. I think that's the best thing. My dad, that guy Spencer was good. He said, "Salute be the great content, keep the grind, great link." Yes, sir. Salute to my man, that guy Spencer. You know what I'm saying? Met him at the game yesterday. Great guy. Hey, if you guys see me at the game, if you guys would love to, have a picture, make sure y'all hit me up. Let me know that y'all at the game. I'll definitely, chop it up with you. It's good talking to you, my brother. We got 36 people in here. Let's get these likes up. We got Shabba 36 likes. But that's enough with James Harden. Let's go into Russ and Daniel Tice, bro. Look, like I said, bro, the fourth quarter, go back and watch those first 4 minutes of that fourth quarter. The two guys that really brought it going was Russell Westbrook and Daniel Tice. Those are the two guys that really helped bring that game back. That lineup consists of Russ, Tice, PG, Norm, and Kobe Brown. Because the possessions that Russ and Tice was able to get the second chance points is what really helped contribute to the offense. Russ had multiple offensive rebounds. Tice had multiple offensive rebounds. They both had blocks apiece. They're running the floor. They were doing a lot of the little things that gave the Clippers life on the offensive end. The ability for PG to, have an offensive explosion in that short period of time. Norman Powell had some, line drops to the basket. But Russ and Tice turned that game around that fourth quarter, no question about it. I would like to see Russ stay in the game a little bit longer, instead of Harden getting in too early. I think Ty Lue pulled him out like with 6 minutes left, and I thought Russ should have stayed in a little longer. I would have really finished the game with Russ, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have no problem finishing. The way he was playing, he was keeping us in the game. He was engaged. He was active. He was getting second chance opportunities. So I mean, I would have left him in the game, to be honest with you. And Tice, man, like he keeps playing like this. They going to share those minutes between him, Zubac, and Plumlee. PJ Tucker's out the rotation. We can all agree to that. Um, I'm saying it may become to a point where Tice is going to get some big minutes on this team because he rebounds, he can defend the glass, he can block shots. Um, shit. And he has a very high IQ too on defense. There's that one block, I guess. that he had on, a fast break. It wasn't even a block, hit the side of the backboard. But I saw him call. There was a 2-on-1, and then Tice was behind. Tice told his teammate to, fan out to the corner and protect and stop the ball so he can get back and get the quote unquote block. I thought that was a very high IQ play by Daniel Tice. So I like him with the second group. I think the second group is that group that really Russ is, really embracing. So it's another reason why him coming off that bench really was a great idea. And I think in the future, if you want to close the game with Russ, I don't have a problem with that. If he's playing like that, I don't have a problem closing the game with Russell Westbrook. Um, Let me say a couple more things. I'll let y'all in. Um, Shout out to Kobe Brown as well. Ty Lue's starting to give him some minutes on the court. How many minutes did Kobe Brown? He had 17 minutes. So he shot 1 for 4 from the three, 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. It's funny. I told Kobe Brown before the game, I told him just to keep shooting the ball because I kind of see that he can score, he can shoot the basketball, but now just him getting into a new role so quickly, he's gonna start hitting shots. His form, he has a good form, good release, good follow through. It's just, he might have missed a couple of shots he should have made. I think one of the shots went in and out. So I told him to keep shooting the basketball, bro. So look out for him to start making shots down the line from 3-point line. Norman Powell shot 5 for 12 from the field, 32 minutes, had 17 points, 6 for 6 from the line. Norm continuously puts pressure on the defense by his ability to attack the rim and score. There's no defense, in my opinion, that can stay in front of him. And that's why it's kind of like a double-edged sword when you got T-Man and Norman Powell, because they're both, I don't know if you just give one guy 25 and give the other guy 25, or you just go with who has the hotter, who's better on offense, who's better on defense. But it's hard to take a guy like Norman out when he's hot like that, bro. So that part. And then I'm gonna say this, a couple things. Everybody's talking about Jokic, how he went 9 for 32. Let me say this is what happened, in my opinion. As y'all coming to hit that like button. Jokic had a career low of 932. That that was pretty much kind of just the icing on the cake. That's the icing on the cake. For you to shoot 9 for 32 from I don't think Jokic's ever been that bad from the field. And it was for a number of reasons. The first, a few reasons was just him missing, some easy bunnies. But there was a few of those shots where he was missed because of the defense. He missed a few open threes, but I can tell as the stretch of the game continued, Jokic had issues, making shots because he was dealing with a lot more pressure, a lot more physicality. And as we continuously talk about with Jokic, you got to make him work. You got to make him tired. You got to make him work. How do you make him work? You take away his running mate in Jamal Murray. Now Jamal, I think he had 23 last night. Let me see. Yeah, 23 points. Yeah, 23 points, 10 for 18 from the field, 2 for 7 from the 3-point line. Now, Jamal was more so going off in the first couple quarters. And I think he was scoring, in the third as well. But that fourth, go back and watch that fourth quarter in the last 6 minutes of the game. And y'all saw who was on him. It was Kawhi. Once again, Kawhi shows when it's time to shut your water off and shut the water down and shut everything down, put the kids to sleep, that he can still do that at a high level. He did against Steph Curry the other night, right? He did with Steph Curry. He did again last night with Jamal Murray. He pretty much shut him down. I don't even think Jamal took a shot. He was pressuring him. He was putting him big. He was locking him up, putting his hands on his hips, fighting over screens. When he got screened, he would use his length to measure where Murray was at, knowing that he was letting him know that he was still there. Where Murray didn't feel comfortable getting his shot off because Kawhi has long arms and big hands. That if he tried to shoot, even when Kawhi is behind him, it's still going to, possibly be a block or a contest or, a difficult shot. So Murray didn't feel comfortable getting his shot off. The same thing with Steph Curry. Steph Curry didn't feel comfortable getting shot off, even with screens. So when you take away Jamal Murray, you're putting the pressure on Jokic to close. And as y'all saw last night, Jokic is a hit and miss when it comes to that. Jokic is more of a person who gets into it, off of his teammates. He needs his teammates to dominate. So that was a game where Jamal was supposed to close in the fourth quarter. If they were playing like another team, Jamal would have got shots up. But when you have that beast to shut all that down, then that's what cut the head off the snake. That right there is what did it for them last night. Kawhi pretty much, I think, made Jamal not even shoot the ball for the last 6 minutes of the game, if I'm not mistaken. That is something that you do not see. You know what I'm saying? Let me look at some of these comments. Taz, what's good, bro? He said, great win. Once Plumlee gets back, Ty Lue should start Tice at the 4 and move T-Man back to the bench to open up his scoring potential again. I don't think it's a good idea to move T-Man back to the bench. I think you need to keep T-Man in the starting lineup. I would not be putting T-Man. I think he needs to start. As a matter of fact, I think he needs to play more. Um, Tice needs to be off the bench and Plumlee could be off the bench. Yep. Let's see. What's some of these comments? He said Todd took Russ out the game at the right. Nah, I don't think I think he should have stayed in the game because right away when Harden got in, he turned the ball over twice. I mean, look, turnovers are gonna happen within the game. They happen. He wasn't shooting no crazy shots. He wasn't, making turn. He was pretty much getting us back into the game. Him and Tice. So I think he wasn't gonna mess up that rhythm. But like I said, Harden, Russ. I mean, either or, got it done. Alex said, a lot of people are discrediting Clippers win because Joker didn't play well. Honestly, in my personal opinion, Clippers got in his head, which caused him to go 9 for 30. You could tell watching it. Yeah, this has been the best comment I've seen so far. Alex, salute to my brother. He said, a lot of people are discrediting the Clippers win because Joker didn't play well. Honestly, in my personal opinion, Clippers got into his head, which caused him to go 9 for 32. You could tell watching him. Yeah, exactly. See, this is why this whole 9 for 32 bullshit is null and void because you don't just go 9 for 32 for no reason. All his shots were not wide open shots. People saying he was just missing. No, he wasn't just missing. He was being contested. He was being bothered, and he took away his running mate who sets him up with the pick and rolls. That pick and roll was non-existent last night. So when that pick and roll is non-existent, you're expecting Jokic to attack in ISOs and basically using his own skill set to be able to score. KCP wasn't scoring. Michael Porter Jr.'s shot started to go down after that first quarter because he only has so much of a flame. He's not going to keep that flame on for the whole game. And Aaron Gordon was a non-factor outside of the first half. So the guys who were supposed to close that game didn't do it because of the Clippers' defense. Zubac matched Jokic, and I've seen this before where Zubac was able to hold his own against Jokic. The thing with Zubac, he needs his assistance from his teammates. So now that you got to win like this way, you play in Denver again because I felt they should have beat Denver the first time in Denver. I felt they should have won that game. Once after that first game hit, I was like, okay, I think we finally figured this team out. So biggest keys of the game, Tyson Russ turned that game around in that fourth quarter with that second unit. Zubac held his own against Jokic. PG led the scoring with Norman Powell in that third and fourth quarter, PG and Norm fed off of Russ and Tice's defensive efforts, and then Kawhi locked up Jamal Murray in that fourth quarter. That's what happened. So if Kawhi can do that to Jamal Murray and Steph Curry, bro, what y'all think he's gonna do to De'Aaron Fox? What y'all think he's gonna do to I don't know, SGA? What y'all think he's gonna do to these other guys? You know what I'm saying? That is what really kind of just that's what really kind of, made me think, okay, they need to roll with this lineup for a minute. Salute to my boy Mass for coming in. Shout out to my boy Mass, was good, brother. Salute to the panel in chat. G Master Funk Flesh was good, brother. I'm gonna let y'all come in and cook with me, man. If y'all got a Cash App, hit my Cash App, $BJ Matthews for this content. But I think it was a great win. We got Utah on Friday. We gotta make sure we stay consistent. We gotta stop starting these games so late. We gotta start coming in ready to play a lot earlier, man. We can't keep starting games late like this. So nonetheless, bro, if we kind of continuously do that, then we'll be in good shape. So I'm gonna let y'all come in and cook. We got my man Thomas Talented was good. What's good, brother? My man Mass.
Well, what's good, cousin?
What's good with
what's
y'all?
Good, man?
What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas?
Hey, check this out. There's 2 excuses we're gonna hear today, right? But I'm gonna debunk them before they even get started. If Paul George or Kawhi Leonard or James Harden or even Westbrook ever seen a 9 for 32 game, that shit would have been on ESPN for 5 days straight. So let's throw that out the window. Joker ain't gonna hit all these shots that y'all so used to him hitting when he being contested early in the game. It's all about being contested early in the game. It don't matter if he hit a couple shots. You just can't let him get scorching ass hot. That's what Ty Lue always get his ass busted. Last night, he had a team ready. We came out bullshitting. They came out focused. That's the signs of a real coach. You got to come out firing. You don't sit there and blame the players. No, you put the players and motivate the players in the place they need to be. Because you can't tell me that these players going to come out flat all the damn time when they didn't have these problems on other teams. Right? Next thing. Oh, Jamal Murray on men's restriction. Well, guess what? I ain't going to use the F word for you, Bruce. Mother chuckers. Kawhi and Paul George been on men's restriction and or out the game for 3 years straight. But what did y'all say? Oh, we can't beat them. We can't do this. We can't do it. Relax. We going to beat them. We going to beat other people in the playoffs. The only hope they got is if Ty Lue trots out 5 offensive players over and over and over. Well, we can't say 5. Paul George and Kawhi going to play some defense. But Ty Lue is the hope. And this is why we are the team to beat. Because you got T-Man in the lineup and Jamal Murray can't get his shit off early in the game. He has 6 points on T-Man, but he has 17 when T-Man left the game. And that's cool. If Harden and Westbrook are balling and you want to put Kawhi on Murray, that's cool with T-Man coming out the game. Powell has picked up his defense, not only his offense, so I don't actually mind him playing so much. See, Powell, for a little while, was falling into that all-offensive role. And he's been picking that defense up lately, and we got to give him his flowers. Right? But T-Man's number one job is not to score the ball, not to pass the ball, rebound when he can, but his number one job, he did it last night, and that's why Kawhi and on Curry as well, that's why Kawhi is able to come in and they can't be hot. Because you saw in the bubble, when Murray or any player gets hot, then you say, okay, Kawhi, now go get him after they done scored 20 points in one quarter. That's a hard assignment for any defender. The reason T-Man can't leave the starting lineup, he holds the fort down until you bring the claw in to get on the best players to close the game. That's the whole point of Terrence Mann starting the game. He needs to play more. That way we keep him cool because he almost let Murray get a little too hot by letting T-Man sit too long. Because see, if Murray gets hot like Booker or Paul George, Joker, any scorer in the league gets too hot, it's damn near impossible for any defender to come in and slow that thing down. But that right last night, what you saw is exactly why T-Man has to start every game. He should have been starting the games 2 years ago, and Ty Lue's 2 years late with this shit. But shout out to Westbrook. I ain't a Westbrook fan. He deserves some flowers. The man Westbrook came in last night and turned up the heat and gave us life. That's another reason why we the team to beat come playoff time. Because you do all you want to, but we got answers coming off that bench. Westbrook and Powell gonna be a problem. Coming off that bench for y'all, for anybody. But that right there is exactly how you win games. Terrence Mann needs to play more so Murray stays cool. You know, I think at the end of the first quarter or whenever late in the second quarter, I think Murray had like 6-8 points. That's the perfect recipe. That's how you beat Denver. You put a defender on Murray. You let Kawhi do what he needs to do, and then when it gets game time, you put Kawhi on Curry. You put Kawhi, like you said, BJ. Put Kawhi on Fox. Put Kawhi on SGA. That's the recipe how we gonna win in the playoffs. And that boy James Harden. Is starting to find his position. He ain't trying to score too much. He ain't trying to sit in the paint and collect rebounds. See, a lot of guards want to collect rebounds and triple doubles. He ain't doing that. He's playing the game the right way. He's letting the stats fall wherever they fall. 18 points, 7 assists, good. 23 points, 9 assists, good. 22 points, 12 assists, good. Just let the stats fall where they fall. You got to play the game to win, not play the game for triple doubles. And good point, BJ. Joker ain't the recipe for Denver. It's Jamal Murray. Every time Jamal Murray is out, Joker got all these triple doubles. And they get their ass whooped time and time again. Then they get in the playoffs. They can't get out the damn playoffs. Stop Jamal Murray, and Denver's going home. I've been telling y'all this the whole time. Y'all didn't want to believe in T-Man. T-Man don't have to get triple doubles. He has to keep Murray in check. Keep Curry in check until it's time for the best fucking defender in the NBA to get on your head, and it's like night time for you. That's how you win championship. Go ahead, man.
Hey, what's up, guys? Salute, BJ. Yeah, I mean, I have a little different take than the guy who went before me. Absolutely not. The Clippers are not the team to beat in the postseason. They have done nothing to warrant that. I mean, come on now. Like, I mean, we got to be honest in our assessments. I do agree that Terrence Mann doesn't need triple doubles, but I mean, who said that anyways? I mean, Terrence Mann ain't getting no goddamn triple double. His job is to rebound, play hard, hustle, and do all the little dirty things. Listen, okay, with me, last night's game, the Clippers played well. It's a make or miss league. Denver shot the ball well in the first quarter. Clippers shot it well in the second quarter. In the third quarter, Denver came out on a little run, and then they stopped making shots. In the fourth quarter, it was teetering back and forth. Denver didn't execute. They lost the game. I thought Joker had a horrible game. He missed a lot of bunnies that he normally makes. I do agree. James Harden last night probably had one of his best all-around floor games. What we saw tonight from James Harden, that's what I want to see moving forward. I think people who think the Clippers can't win, there's one word that I think we all agree on, and that's consistency. The question has always been and should be, are we going to get a consistent effort that we saw versus the Kings, that we saw versus Denver last night on a consistent basis? That's my only gripe with the Clippers, because if they're clicking on all cylinders, I agree. They're one of the few teams out west that could win the West. You know what I'm saying? And you talk about guarding Terrence Mann and Joker. Well, that's easier said than done. You know, when guys miss shots, and the same thing goes for PG and Kawhi Leonard, I don't think guys are necessarily doing a good job on these guys. These guys are all-star, elite NBA players. Sometimes it comes down to just literally it's a make or miss league. And last night, I think Denver just missed shots. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I can't stress this enough. Consistency. You know what I'm saying? My one gripe with the Clippers the most since James has been there, and I saw them in Sacramento up close and personal. And that was a good game where you saw all the guys kind of eat. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a one-man wrecking crew. But there's times where I think Kawhi Leonard just goes inactive on the court. I think James Harden dictates everything. He runs the offense, he facilitates. And sometimes Kawhi Leonard is allocated to standing in the corner, standing off on the side, just standing and watching. And so I want to see more movement off the ball with some of these guys, right? Because one thing's for clear, right? I mean, one thing's sure. The Clippers don't get easy baskets. They don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't generate easy baskets like backdoor cuts, easy layups. Sometimes when you have these guys who are ISO players like a PG, a Kawhi, and James Harden, even a Norman Powell to a certain degree, getting to the free throw line, getting an easy layup early and often, that kind of gets their offensive, shit going, right? They see the ball going in the basket. Sometimes, these guys take, high volume contested shots, perimeter shots. They all do it, Kawhi, PG, and James. But for me, it's going to come down to consistency. I'm not going to get too high about last night's game. It's a good win, especially when you lost 8-9 games straight to the Clippers and you finally get a win and you win it on those terms you won it last night. But, they got Utah win tomorrow. So you just got to be consistent for me. If I see like a 20-game stretch and they go, I don't know, 15-5, 14-8, or 14-6, 12-8, 13-7, and they're playing good basketball and they're generating good offense and playing consistent defense. Because some nights you're just going to lose games because you don't make shots, a la Denver last night. Then that'll make me change my opinion a little bit. But I mean, before I pass it on though, there's no way in hell, right? That the Los Angeles Clippers are the team to beat out west. Like, where does that even come from? Like, what have they done to even warrant that status? Kawhi ain't even been to a conference finals with the Clippers. And so how are they the team to beat? And okay, you guys beat Denver last night. Cool. No big deal. But you guys just lost to Denver with Reggie Jackson and DeAndre Jordan. And we saw Kawhi and PG hacking DeAndre Jordan because they couldn't guard Reggie one-on-one. And so I'm not saying the Clippers can't get there, but as of today, they're not the team to beat out west. Like, what are we talking about here? It's the Denver Nuggets. I mean, one regular season win does not generate you're the team to beat. Again, consistency. This team is not there yet. They're 7-3 over their last 10 games. So let's see more, and then I'll reassess it, after All-Star break. But all else aside, good win. You know what I'm saying? You'll take it. You're back to 500. On to the next.
Yeah, I got one thing also I want to piggyback what Matt said. So what I did see with the Kawhi offense, what I did like last night that he wasn't doing in the past, he's catching the ball closer to the basket. There was I think 3 consecutive plays Jamal Murray was guarding him. Instead of staying on the side, Kawhi was in the mid post, he was at the elbow, and he was operating closer to the basket. That's why I want Kawhi catching the ball from now on when he has a mismatch like that. So yeah, I have to say that, piggyback on what Mass was saying. OC, what's good, bro?
What's up, y'all? Salute everybody. But first, let me start off where I agree with Maz at. I do agree that we ain't the team to beat. You got to get that to the champions. That's just a fact. You know what I mean? But I would say this: all that they just missed shots. I think in that second and that fourth quarter, it was defense. I don't think it was just them missing shots. I think we was playing good defense on them. I think we deserve credit for that. But it is about consistency. This team is been an inconsistent team, and we got to get more consistent. That's just a fact. I say that we have, like he made a point about us not getting easy points. That's been the case before, but I can see instances where we're starting to get more easy shots since James Harden got here. So he has been getting Paul George easy back cuts. He's been hitting Kawhi on easy back cuts. It's been more easy points than we used to generate. We get more easy points in transition. So I think I see improvement there, but it's all about consistency, like he said. Though you gotta string together wins, man. You can't just win one night and then take a break the next night. It just don't work that way. You can't build something great with that.
Yeah. I mean, what y'all think of Ty Lue's adjustments last night?
I think they
Sean?
were solid. I think they were solid.
What
I
y'all
think they
think
were
of
solid.
Okay.
But Ty Lue, they was definitely solid.
Yeah, the adjustments last night was cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't have a problem with his rotation last night. I thought he staggered the guys' minutes appropriately, based off what Mike was doing with Denver. That closing lineup he went to with the Clippers was, I like that lineup. Russ minutes are slowly going down. Well, he played 13, 14 last night. I mean, that's nothing compared to what he's used to playing.
I think
But
he could have used more minutes than that, but
yeah. So
wide
I
open.
mean, because he had what 8-9 rebounds within that time frame and a couple offensive rebounds as well. Just real quick, man. I misspoke, and I'm glad you said OC. I agree. It wasn't all just missed shots. We gotta give the Clippers credit. Zubac's length, like he does a great job contesting Joker at the top of his shot.
Right.
Even though I still think Joker can make those shots, and I think the Clippers' size and length in the paint was a problem as well. And you're right, James Harden did a great job with that over-the-top pass to Kawhi and PG. Mainly PG, when there's a smaller guy on him, he'll lob it towards the rim and let PG just go up and get it. And so, so I got to make sure I kind of rephrase that because I don't want to make it seem like the Clippers didn't do anything right. They did a lot of things right. I just think that Joker's that elite where the defense is a factor. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He is. He gonna miss. He gonna make most of those shots, but
Yeah,
I think Zubac and the scheme did a pretty good job of making it hard on him last night.
Do you guys like to pay that Harden plays with, BJ? I mean, do you mind him walking the ball up court? Because Tyronn Lue said something after the game. He says he wants, after last game, he says he wants the Clippers to play faster. But James doesn't do that no more. Like James likes to break past half court, kind of, landscape the field and then go from there. The Clippers at times do play a little too slow for me. And when you do, the defense gets set, and then you're taking away the chance of easier shots early in the shot clock. Has that been an issue for you guys a little bit?
It has been, but I think they said in the last couple of games that they've been working on speeding up the pace in practice, so that he wants to get more fast-paced shots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was. I mean, yeah, there's times where the pace is a little bit too slow, but I think because it's Harden, because he's an elite playmaker. I mean, you got to kind of roll with it, because even though with slower pace comes with better decision making usually. So sometimes instead of you going too fast, you might need to, go into half court offense, which he's elite at pick and rolls and pick and pops and finding guys. And he's elite at all that shit. So,
I agree with that.
But I noticed like they've been working on getting fast breaks when they got like Norm and Russ in the game together. I see them pushing it more and more.
BJ,
what's good?
Who plays slow as hell just won the championship and they play like a damn turtle?
Jokic.
Yeah. Ty Lue, since y'all want to ask, Ty Lue don't understand the players he has. Since when has Kawhi Leonard not won championship? Since when has he ever played with high pace? Since when has Paul George ever played with high pace when he was going to all these Western Conference Finals? That you play to the strength of your players. You don't change what they like to do. You know why Kawhi don't want a damn non-shooting point guard who runs up and down the court? You know why he asked for Kyle Lowry and Fred VanVleet? You know why you know why they wanted people like Brogdon and Chris Paul? You ever notice the pace they play with? That's the problem with Ty Lue. You play to the strength of your players. Do you ever hear Mike Malone saying we got to speed Joker up? Nope. Do you ever hear Mike Malone say we got to hurry up? Nope. You know why? That's how they murder the NBA. They know what they're doing. Who's the best player in the playoffs, BJ, every time he's healthy? He don't need to speed up. What he needs is help. Ty Lue know what he's talking about, and that's why Kawhi wants a shooter or a defender and a floor spacer. Or a pick and roll maestro like Harden. That's what Kawhi wanting. That's where all this shit is coming from. You had the pace of the point guard. Ever since he got here, you went 11-10 in the regular season, 1-4 in the playoffs, 3-2 in the regular season. That pace over 30 or 40 game sample size didn't get you nowhere. When Terrence Mann was playing point guard, when he started, they went 10-2. You know what run they on now? 7-3. That's called 17-5, Tyloo. The pace don't mean nothing. What means something is you have your players ready to play and you guard the best scorers with the best defenders we got. That's how you win games. And people that like you think Booker gonna score? You ever notice why these players score all these heroic performances, all these season highs, all these 20 points in one quarter over and over and over? Fucking Kobe and Jordan didn't even do that. You know why they doing it? Because Tyloo's philosophy. It happens to the Clippers. You know why Booker don't get in another series and score 20 points in one quarter 4 times in the series? Because the coach ain't an idiot. That's why. Ty is he's not as bad as Doc Rivers, but you play to the strength of your player, and when your best player is healthy in the playoffs, he's the best player in the playoffs. Don't change. Don't worry about the pace he plays. Worry about your ass loving to play defense a little bit more than you love offense. That's what you need to worry about, Tyloo. And that's the same problem they gave you in Cleveland. They was getting ready to run your ass off in Cleveland, Tyloo. You know why? Because you played all offense. You was this close to getting fired, but y'all pulled that championship out when Golden State was hurt, and yeah, that saved you. You was this close to getting fired. They was complaining about you for a year and a half. You got to play defense, just like Denver. Denver don't live off offense. When Golden State was winning championships, they didn't win off offense only. You know what them two teams do? They got defenders. Aaron Gordon, Porter, Caldwell. They had Bruce over there. Golden State, they had a top 3 defense every year. Yeah, they had this nice, beautiful shit y'all see on SportsCenter. Y'all, you know, this guy shoots from the timeline. Guess what? Your defense ain't no good. Why the guy shooting the timeline ain't winning no more? You know why? Because you lost all your damn defense. Great teams play both sides of the court. You go back through history and watch all of them. That's Tyloo's problem. They don't need pace. What they need, James Harden fits the mold perfectly. And guess what, when James Harden was killing the NBA, he wasn't playing with no pace, Tyloo. It just couldn't guard him. Yeah, he had a couple bad games. Tyloo popped the hamstring, but he's still getting to these Western Conference Finals. He was still getting 2 games from the NBA, 1 win from the NBA get finals with that same slow pace because he was the best efficient player on the court.
I want to hear something from I'm gonna hear the realist real quick. I want to ask Mass a question because Mass is a Rocket fan, so he kind of tell a little bit about Harden as well. I want to kind of hear his take, but let me go to the realist real quick.
That's all good, bro. Yeah, go, bro. Yeah, take your time. Go ahead.
All right, the realist Mass, and I'm gonna holler at you, Sean.
Hey, salute everybody. BJ, you know, this all I wanted to see us get this win. You know, we finally got a win against Denver, and I want to disagree with you, BJ, with the whole he should have left Russ in. I think Lou took Russ out at the right time. I think if we would have left him in to close that game, we would have lost that game. Because Russ, the energy, yes, he brings the energy, yes. But sometimes Russ shooting those threes can hurt us. You know,
yeah.
and I just feel like Lou. I mean, I think Lou did a great job, man, with the jet. Like you say, you can't have Russ in though against that man. Denver, a 4th quarter team, they great, man. They are fucking great. So I mean, no, you can't have Russ in there, man, to close that game. And I feel like if we would have left them in there, we would have lost that game. Yeah, the Jokers missed all them bunnies, you know, but I think a lot of that had to do with us getting into them, you know, being physical. And I always said this, BJ, you got to be physical with this dude. You have to be physical. When we had Boogie was being physical with him.
Yeah.
He was being physical with this guy. So, like I say, man, we great win. Do I trust us against them in the playoffs? I don't know. I really can't say that. Do I
Nah,
trust
we
them in
still
the
building.
right? So it's like, I mean, but it's funny, Mass, little hating ass over here. I got to say that, Mass, because you all come over here. You come over here because it's a Clipper channel. But earlier, your ass, what you was trolling with BX and Herm, and I know how Herm operates.
Yeah, and I said the exact same thing over here, over there. I just said it in a
But,
different
but,
way.
but,
That's
but I
all.
just want you to keep that
That's
same
all, bro.
energy over here, though.
Consistency. Hey,
Keep, keep the same energy over here, though.
Well,
If
well,
you go,
listen, man.
if you,
I'm gonna come on BJ's channel and respect it, man. So I'm not gonna get all hypey
oh,
on this shit.
so so
That's
so
all.
base, so
That's all that
base,
is,
you're
bro.
not gonna
That's
troll
all
over
that
here.
is.
You're
No,
not gonna troll over here.
BJ runs it different than the way other people
Oh,
run it.
okay,
So, you know,
okay,
I said the
okay.
exact same thing over here. I just said it in a way less calm.
Hey,
Relax,
look,
man.
hey,
You know
look,
that.
Mass. I know how you operate too. But look, Mass,
Yeah, go
you
ahead, man.
said you got to see the Clippers in the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Season shit don't matter, right? It
They-
don't matter, right?
no, I mean they're judging the postseason, bro. Just like the other
Okay.
2 or 3
So
contending
with
teams.
that being said, though,
No,
we should really. So with that being said, we should really even speak on the Clippers until because we got to see what they do in the playoffs, right?
that's where these
That's how
teams
it
are
is.
judged the most. Yeah, I mean that's where these guys.
Okay,
Listen, man.
I got
Teams like the Bucks. Hold on, bro. Respectfully, teams like the Bucks, Clippers, Lakers, Phoenix, and Denver. And
we judge them by the postseason.
I'm gonna throw in Golden State just by default. But bro, some teams are judged in the Boston are judged
By
in
the
the.
postseason.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
come on,
okay,
bro. I mean,
okay,
that's a
okay,
standard that we should have for a
okay.
championship caliber team. But I want to get to I want to push back on this pace thing, stuff like that. But I think BJ had a question about the Rocket Tour. James.
Yeah. I had a question. What's your take on James Harden?
Like right now?
Yeah, just period. Like, how do you feel about James Harden with your team, and how do you feel about him now?
Oh, well, I mean, listen, man. I mean, James Harden broke my heart on several occasions. He's not clutch. He's a quitter. He brings a losing mentality. I mean, we've seen it up close and personal. I've been in the arena, away and home games, because they played Golden State on several occasions in the postseason. And so I went to all those games. He's a guy that you can't rely on in winning time. And the gentleman who said that James didn't play with pace in Houston, you do know he was coached by Mike D'Antoni, right? Who preaches pace. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is a National Basketball Association. All teams want to play with pace, right? And
Right.
again, I'm not saying that James should push the ball every play, but James Harden cannot come down the court and methodically run offense versus every team and run it efficiently. Like you want easy baskets. That means you push the basketball with pace. I mean, this is crazy. And then he said Paul George went to all these conference finals. No, he didn't. He went to one with the Clippers and he went to one with the Pacers. Like, what are we talking
Went to
about
two
here,
with the
man?
Pacers. Went to two with the
Again,
Pacers.
he went to 2 or 1.
2.
Went to
Okay,
three total.
okay, my bad. He
Three
went to
total.
2.
You keep getting
I just
corrected because you sound like you don't know ball. But go ahead.
hold on, bro. Hey, listen, man. I didn't cut nobody off here, bro. I've been quiet. I've been peaceful here. Okay, misspoke. Paul went to 2, and he went to 1 with the Clippers. But if anybody who knows the basketball don't think that teams want to play with pace, then you're kidding yourself, bro. That's how you create easy baskets. Nothing makes a coach happier than easy baskets. Now, again, obviously, realistically, you can't do that every play, and nor do you want to. All I'm saying is this: I think there's times where James Harden can push it, get into that paint more early in the shot clock, off a made or missed
I agree
basket,
with that.
and just get an easy basket. That's all I'm saying, bro. This is basketball. I mean, BJ played basketball. I mean, coach would say, BJ, push the basketball. I mean, like, what are you doing? And so, I
No,
mean,
you right. You right, man. You
that's all I'm
right.
saying,
You
bro.
right.
And
Yeah,
again,
you right.
bro, the Clippers played well last night. I'm not even a Clippers fan, but I'm going to praise the win. I just want to see consistency, and that is it. If I see that, then I may change my tune on the Clippers. But we can't. The Clippers don't deserve the benefit of the doubt. Not yet. And that's just me just being fair.
I agree with that too.
Okay, but Mass, when you got
Yes,
a
sir.
person like Herm say, you guys beating all the weak teams, right? Beat this team, beat this team, beat this team. So when we go out and beat these teams,
Uh-huh.
right, and y'all downplay it, so it's like we damn if we do, damn if we don't, man.
I'm
So
not
we
Right,
Herm.
can't
brother.
win.
Right.
I'm not Herm.
We
I
can't
didn't say
win
that.
with y'all.
That's what I said.
And like and like I said, man, you be on that troll, and I get it, man, and I
What do you
get
mean
it.
troll,
Like I
man?
say, what'd you say?
What do you mean troll? I said the exact same thing over there that I'm saying right now. I'm just saying it over here in a much peaceful
Yeah,
way.
he did. He came in here
Yeah,
to really say that
no,
he don't
I give
believe
him
in
that, and that's why I said I give him that. I give him that, BJ. I said that. I said yes, I give you that. But see, you're not doing it in a trolling way over here, though. You're
I
not
would,
doing it in a trolling way.
I would never do that over here. I mean, I respect the platform.
Okay.
That's all I'm being honest, bro. I mean, I can get into it like that, but I mean, just in that type of environment. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I got to call a spade a spade. I mean, I think that Denver missed a lot of shots, and I mean, if that ever happened again, I mean, listen, I mean, I think do we all agree that we don't think Joker would do that ever again this season? I don't think he would do that again.
I won't
I
say
mean,
ever.
I mean, okay, my bad. Now,
So man, who else do we got to beat? So who else we got to beat? We got to beat the Suns because I really don't
Nobody.
think that's.
Everybody know what your team beat, man.
y'all gotta beat nobody, bro.
See.
Everybody.
No, hold on. See, I'm talking to Mads because I'm just
All
saying.
right, I got you.
When you go on other people's channel, they say different shit. Say, okay, y'all didn't beat nobody.
Yeah.
Y'all beat Spurs. Y'all beat this.
Bro, you
So
just
beat
said-
these things.
Hold on, bro.
No,
You
it's a
just
lot of
said,
guys
quote,
that do that though, man.
you just said, quote, go on a different channel, bro. And me, you, and BJ just agreed that I said the same thing over there. I'm just saying it much peace. So is that statement towards me? Because everything I said today on BJ's show, I said over there.
Of course, it's towards you because I'm
I
asking
never
you.
said, but I never said beat somebody else. All I said was consistent. I said
You never said that.
no. I never said that, bro. And you just agreed 5 minutes ago that everything I said over there, I said over here, and now you're changing the tune. That's not.
No, I'm not changing. What I'm saying is,
Man,
we
patience.
should. If you telling us, and you have said this,
Yeah,
you
go
and
ahead.
BX have said this shit. We not beating nobody. We not beating no teams. Okay, so when we actually go, and I agree with you, man. I got to see us in the playoffs. Okay, I agree with you 100%.
Okay,
But
then let's debate.
we still got to go through the season because see, if you saying that, then we shouldn't even talk about the season game.
Oh well, listen, man. Obviously,
we should just wait to see what seed we get in the playoffs and say, all right, Clippers, go do your shit now.
well, the realist, bro. Obviously, the season matters. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I mean, you know that. I mean, take that with tongue in cheek. All I'm saying is this. I'm saying that we're judging this high, powered offensive group of guys, James, PG, Kawhi, and them, based off what they do in the postseason. And if you agree with that statement, then I'm not sure what the argument is about. And if I said in the past they need to beat somebody, remember in the last week they played some pretty good teams. So was that statement today, yesterday? Because if I said it a week ago, they haven't played Golden State, they haven't played the Kings or Denver yet. So I mean, now that they beat them, then okay, cool. I mean, they lost to one, they beat one, lost. I mean, what are you saying? I'm still.
Hey, can I ask a question, Drillers? Man, BJ. BJ, can you remind me of the top 3 teams in the West that we beat in the past 7 days? I just want to.
Denver,
Dallas, and the Kings.
And Sacramento.
The only one you can say we didn't beat was Minnesota because we haven't played them yet.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a good
That's
one.
the only team you can say we didn't beat.
Let me pull up the standings for y'all. Pull the standings for y'all so y'all can see.
In every game that they beat, most of those teams, they followed it up with a stinker and an egg.
We can't control that, man. We can't control
not
that.
These last 2 games we didn't.
But I mean, we can't control that, man. How the other team played.
What do you mean? I mean, no. You missed what I just said. I said the Clippers will have a good victory. And then they will follow up. Yeah,
right. I got you.
There you go, buddy. There you go. Consistency, man. Consistency. There you go. Like, I'm not knocking the Clippers. I mean, y'all do know, like, I like Kawhi Leonard, right? Like, I mean, I'm not a Clipper player. I just think that there's flaws there, and they need to be consistent. That's all.
But you can say that about every team in the league.
You sure can, bro. You're right. My Rockets. There you go. You're damn right.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I get that you fuck with the Rockets, but that's not the team you banking on. You banking on Phoenix.
No, actually, bro, if you go to my channel, man, you'll see me introducing the game.
Yes, I get that, man. I get that.
I'm a
Yes,
diehard,
I understand.
bro. I'm a diehard Rockets fan, bro. Diehard Rockets fan. I just like Kevin Durant. I'm a diehard Houston Rockets fan, man. Trust me.
Okay, the Clippers. Who's better, Phoenix or the Clippers?
Who's better? The Clippers are. The Clippers
Hey,
are
look
better.
at the screen. Look at the screen, y'all. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. This is
I mean, it's bunched up to me. I mean, teams are like 1-2 games apart. I mean, it's still
Yeah,
early.
there's not a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's still early.
yeah.
It's still early.
So what teams in the West you guys looking at that can give the Clippers potential problems?
shit. The one we just played,
The
Like
one
in
we just
the
played,
season?
and the Pelicans,
and the New
and the
Orleans
fucking
Pelicans.
and the
Yeah.
Pelicans.
That's a good choice. I said the Pelicans, Phoenix, Denver, Lakers, and Sacramento.
Nah,
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna take Sac out.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna take Sac
gonna
out.
say the Kings. I put
I'm
in
gonna
the
take Sac
Lakers.
out. My fault.
I will put in the Lakers because
Yeah.
I feel like the Lakers have y'all bullshitting on the Lakers, man. The Lakers looking nice, man.
yeah,
They
they
looking
better
nice
than last year.
because I say because and like BJ said, doing the when they was off season when they was building the team, they built that team, man, the same way the Clippers used to be.
Yeah, they built it for us.
So
They built it
the
with us in
Lakers,
mind.
right? The Lakers, like I say, hey,
Bro, it's
they
me, bro. But Tyrese Halliburton, bro, this dude can play some basketball, man.
Yeah, he true.
This dude can play some basketball.
He true.
Yeah,
He
man.
true. I don't
Yeah,
see no
it's like a
lies.
3-man race to me out west, man. It's obviously probably Denver, 4-man race. Denver, Phoenix, LA, and Clippers. That's my 4
wait,
horsemen right
wait,
there.
wait a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, wait a minute. What's up?
Denver, I got Denver.
Yep, LA.
You say the Lakers?
Yep, the Clippers and the Phoenix Suns are the
Okay.
4 teams that can possibly win the West.
Yeah.
So if you had to pick an order, who would you say first?
Denver.
First to fourth.
I'm gonna say Denver number 1, Lakers number 2 because I like their size and length at their peak powers and they can defend. Number 3, the Clippers, and number 4 would be the Phoenix Suns. And my dark horse is the Warriors because I never count out Steph Curry. Never.
Yeah, they're gonna have to prove me they can't win. I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Name 2 teams gonna win the West. That's the Clippers or Denver. Hey, y'all keep talking about the playoffs. Every time Kawhi Leonard healthy, he busting everybody's favorite player ass. But we don't want to talk about that. Every time he healthy, he the best player in the playoffs. That's called consistency. Now the Clippers on the 7-3 run since T-Man got to start lineup. That's consistent. Now, what you want to do is go back in history and say the Clippers are 500. Yeah, well, no shit. Terrence Mann wasn't starting most that damn near all them games. Westbrook was starting. The same way the Lakers got consistent and made the Western Conference Finals because they got rid of Westbrook, got him out of their pitcher. We getting him out of our pitcher, and we getting consistent too.
Yeah,
So
Kawhi Leonard ain't played one game in the conference finals in a Clippers jersey, man. So yeah, I can't give you that. Bro.
I can't help Doc Rivers is trash, but Kawhi ain't been healthy. But when he is healthy, and he's in the playoffs, and Doc Rivers bum ass ain't the coach, he's been destroying everybody.
Yeah,
now he ain't stayed healthy.
He was healthy up 3-1. Jamal Murray dropped 40 in Game 7. He dropped 50 and went to bed. I know.
Yeah. He also outplayed Jamal Murray in Game 5 and Game 6. He destroyed them in Game 5 and Game 6. Still lost. So that's irrelevant.
But Game 7,
but he lost 2 games. He lost 2 games. We dominated the game though.
Game 7 is what counted the most, and he wet the bed, bro.
You got to get to Game 5 and Game 6 before you get to Game 7.
Well, guess what? He got there and wet the bed.
He got there because he already had a lead.
Hey, Mass.
Yeah.
Hey, Mass.
Oh, bro, go ahead.
That's Thomas, man. That's
Who's
Thomas right there.
Who's Thomas? I don't know Thomas.
That's the one who's talking, man. He.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. My bad.
Right. I knew you was
Enthusiasm.
asking. I knew you was asking who was that. Who
I've
was
heard him
talking?
talk on here before. I mean, listen,
Right. Yeah.
he's
That's
a
Thomas.
passionate. He's a passionate
Enthusiastic.
Clipper fan, and I respect it,
That's-
man. I mean, we
I
ain't
ain't see. Hey, everybody keeps correcting, man. Let me correct it too, because I ain't a Clipper fan. I'm a Kawhi fan. But I do know what the Clippers. But I do know what the Clippers got to do to win the championship. That I do know. You don't know clearly because you keep showing us you don't know.
Well, Kawhi ain't been to a conference finals with
That's
the
the
Clippers.
pit
So.
bull.
Because he ain't been healthy. You can't be the way he's healthy though.
No. Bro,
Long as Doc Rivers ain't the coach, y'all ain't beating him when he's healthy.
Oh, I was the coach.
The
Okay.
real is crazy.
Yeah. The same way LeBron James keep firing coaches. The same way. Hey, you call James Harden a quitter, but you picked on the quit. You picked the quitting team in the top 4. Actually, picked 2 of them because LeBron quits and run everywhere he go, and Kevin Durant quit and run where he go too. So you got a lot of quitters in your shit.
Hey, Mass, you know how every channel got that one pit bull, right?
Yeah,
One pit bull.
Yeah. Listen, man.
That's T over here.
I ain't
He a
talking
little
about
pit
that stuff,
bull,
bro.
man.
Listen, man. Talking basketball.
Hey,
bro.
I'm the one that keeps
Leonard
the
ain't
shit
played-
real.
bro, Kawhi Leonard ain't played one game in a conference finals in the Clippers jersey, bro. Until he does that, bro.
No,
Thomas,
you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
Thomas
While ago, you said you wanted consistency. I gave it to you. Now you saying something else. Hey, Dorelis, you're right. You're right. He keep running around in circles. He's scared of Kawhi. We know. We see that.
scared of Kawhi. What? Come on.
Yeah, you scared. Go ahead. Hey, BJ, is this the same man, dude? Is this the same man, dude, BJ? You were trying to say was up here harping about Kevin Durant is this and that a couple years ago when I wasn't around.
Man, it's only one Mass, man, on
Hey,
YouTube.
hey,
I know.
I done heard about you. You don't know shit. You might as well just hang it up.
Hey, is this the same Kawhi Leonard who couldn't guard Reggie Jackson last week and had to hack DeAndre Jordan? That's who you talking about? Is that who you talking about?
You mean the same? You mean the same Reggie Jackson? What's going on, Kawhi? You mean that guy?
Okay.
You mean the same one? You mean one who was running off pick and roll?
Listen, man. Anybody that comes on a podcast and says that the Clippers right now are the team to beat,
And I stand on it. I stand on it alone.
Don't know.
I stand on it alone. And I put bread on it too. You can ask everybody on this channel. I've been saying this.
Oh man.
I've been saying the Clippers will be just fine, and they gonna be hell to beat when Terry Man getting that start lineup. You can ask the realest, you can ask OC Love, because they all told me I was crazy when I kept talking about Terrence Man. But guess what? We 17-5 when he start. That a little consistency right there. So get used to it, because it's more coming. Guess what? We're finna wax Utah. We're finna wax Portland. We're gonna get a hold of Sacramento again next week, and we're gonna beat that team that you say you do your daughter's team, Golden State. We're gonna get them again because our shit's coming together.
Hey Thomas, are you a better man or no?
Hell yeah, I'm a bet man. I got bets all over this channel.
Okay, hold on, bro. Thomas, bro, relax, bro. It's cool, bro. It's cool. Can we make a clean wager? Is that cool?
We can make a bet now, later, playoffs, pre-playoffs.
Right now, bro.
Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Right now. We can make a bet right now, next week, next year, whenever you want to do.
Thomas, right now, bro. I want to bet you right now, right? How much you want to do, bro? You pick the price. How much you want to do?
What am I picking the price on? Who ties shoelaces fast? I don't even know what betting on.
Okay, that's fair. I want to bet you that the Clippers this year will not even get to the conference finals. You want to bet that?
That's a bet. Put 500 on it. That's a bet. Put 500 on it.
Hey, okay. Y'all cash at me, man. I'll hold it.
Is that a bet, Thomas?
Hell yeah, that's a bet. I'm naming the price. The hell? You told me to name the price. I named it before you finished.
Hey, listen, I'm going to save the stream. I'm going to clip it, and then it's good.
You ain't got to worry about me, brother. I don't duck and dodge.
Hey,
I'll be right here.
Thomas, I trust. Listen, bro. If you come on BJ's platform, bro, you good, bro. I mean, listen. I mean, I don't think you're going anywhere. Listen, either you're going to pay or you're not. I mean, shit. It is what it is, bro. Shit,
I got the same word with you. I know Herm ain't gonna pay his. I don't believe he gonna pay his either.
Yeah.
Y'all two good dudes, man. Y'all do the right thing, man.
No, Thomas, Herm be paying his debt. He pay.
Okay, then. Yeah. You know more. You know more about him than I do. So I listen.
Now, Thomas. If the Clippers get injured, then I'm a minimum word, bro. Bets off. So any key injury, no bet. Is that fair to you guys?
You the only one I heard say that, because I agree with you.
That's me being a cool dude saying any injuries, bets off.
Hell yeah. That's the way a bet should be, but everybody ain't real like that. I respect that.
It's good, bro. It's cool.
Yeah, cause see, I figure, but I wasn't gonna bow down from it because I believe we're gonna be healthy this year. But I figured you was saying that, and you was gonna be one of them guys saying, "Oh yeah, pay my money, man." Them guys missing, but I respect that about you. I like that.
No,
that's a real bit. That's a real honest bet because that's like saying, I bet Tom Brady go and the Patriots will beat Mahomes and the Chiefs, and then one of them quarterbacks be out. That's not a real bet. So I respect that.
So, Mass, what you got the Clippers, man? You got us what play-in team?
No, I mean y'all gonna be a top, 4, 5, 6 seed, and y'all gonna lose in the second round to the Lakers or to Denver.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. That shit crazy.
We're gonna beat the fuck out of the Lakers. We can put another bet on that on the side too. The Lakers ain't got no answers over there for our players. See, y'all keep see. This the thing they do to us. See, when we lay the consistency out on the table, they want to revert all the way back to when Westbrook was starting, or when Paul George and Kawhi was on minutes restriction and say, "See, y'all ain't beat nobody. Y'all ain't did this, that, and the third." But when motherfuckers is healthy, but when they're healthy,
was PG and Kawhi on minutes restriction when y'all blew that lead versus the Lakers like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago? Were they? But
we've been on 12-game win streak versus them. We ain't going to that one. You on consistency, right? We've been waxing their ass for 4 or 5 years.
Oh, so when I say y'all lost to the Nuggets 9 straight games, then that don't mean anything. So you praised last night to win, but then they beat y'all 9 straight games, and then that means nothing.
I didn't argue you about the Nuggets winning 9 straight games.
Come on, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with me yet.
What'd you say, OC? What'd you say?
It does mean something. Me and you was pissed off.
Hell yeah, that means something. What the hell you talking? I don't give a hell yeah. I'm happy for that.
Because I know what we can do when Coach right. I know what we gonna do. And it really went Coach all the way right last night, really. We still almost allowed Murray to get hot. He was starting to get hot in that third quarter when Terrence Mann was off the court. We almost let him get too damn hot, and it almost cost us.
See, you got to give Lewis some credit, man. He made.
No, I do. I give him some credit. I give him some credit.
Let me ask you this, T. Was it smart to get Russ out that game?
Yeah, he said
before closing time, yes, but he was playing well when he got benched.
Yeah, he did.
But I agree with you. I agree with you. I told you in the comments.
Right.
Okay. Hey, Thomas, bro, or panel. Do you guys like the fact that Tyron's given he's given Kobe Brown minutes? Because he's been playing this kid a lot lately, the last 2-3 games.
Yeah, he needs to. We need some youth on the court to develop people.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Mass, that's part of our problem. You ever notice, Mass, we lose to the youth? You ever notice you ever notice, Mass, we lose to the young teams? That's the teams that give us the most fits. Besides, of course, Denver. But most of all them games, speaking on Denver, by the way, if you go back and watch all them games, damn near every one of them, we was missing one of them players or they was on minute restriction damn near every game. But if you want to go back games, right, the year after the bubble when there wasn't no minute restrictions, we beat Denver and we beat the fuck out of them that very next game. But I agree with you, 9 straight games. But see, me, I ain't worried about that. Because in the playoffs, I know who's going to be the best player on the court. It ain't going to be Murray, it ain't going to be Paul George, and it ain't going to be Joker. The best player on the court when he's healthy is going to be Kawhi Leonard. And I know that. Y'all ain't got to agree with it, but I know it. I've been watching this shit forever.
Thomas,
I believe that too.
You would but you guys, I mean, Thomas would have a valid point if James wasn't operating the offense and the ball's in his hands most of the time. There's no way in hell that Kawhi's going to affect the game more than Joker because Kawhi's not getting the same looks and he's not dictating the way he used to dictate before James got there. Like, you guys do agree that Kawhi's role has diminished a little bit, right, since James got there. So
that's right now. That's right now. Come playoff time, that ball's going through Kawhi Leonard. You can believe that.
So what's James Harden doing?
He gonna score. He gonna shoot off the ball like Westbrook can't do. He gonna shoot off the ball. He gonna play.
Hold on, BJ. James Harden's gonna play off the ball in the postseason.
I think what's gonna happen.
He's not playing off the ball. He's not playing off the ball 24/7, brother. What he's gonna do though, he is not gonna outscore Kawhi Leonard. That's what he won't do. Because Kawhi is gonna make the shots that you see him missing.
Hold on, Sean. Let me answer the message. So I think he's gonna still be Harden, but I think he's gonna do it at a lesser degree. I think Kawhi, they already know who Kawhi is. They know he's the best player. So they gonna give him or shit. PG the way he playing offensively. I mean, I don't know if what y'all been seeing, but he done tapped into some shit mentally this offseason. I think he tapped into some shit. So I think there'd be times where Kawhi will give him the ball too, but that's the only person I think he's deferring to. But Kawhi is gonna control the game on both ends. Like what he did to Steph and Jamal in that fourth, I don't know anybody else who can do that in the league. I don't think Jamal even shot the ball in that fourth quarter. He didn't shoot.
That man was looking over his shoulder like a damn man, like a woman running in a scary movie.
I don't know anybody else who can do that to him. Jamal, that's usually his time to kill. Like it wasn't even he didn't make a shot. He didn't even try to shoot the ball.
Yeah, but he was glimmering, and this is no excuse. But I mean, I gotta say it, he's still not right. But listen though, he's on the court, so no pass there for me. I'm just saying, you can tell he's clearly not 100%. He's not back healthy yet. And then I can't say this again, and this is for Thomas. So you think in a 7-game series, the way that Joker scores, rebounds, and play makes, that's not going to be more impactful and be quote unquote the best player over Kawhi Leonard at this point of their career?
No, because you got to make Joker the score.
Hell no. Hell no.
Okay.
Because Kawhi, because this the thing that Joker not gonna do. He can't go on the other end and start affecting the game. Kawhi can.
That's a fact.
Okay. All right.
All he can do, all he can do is score the ball. And see, this is how you beat them. I've been telling and not that Derillis was arguing with me, but I've been telling Derillis this for a long time. The key to beating Denver is keeping Jamal Murray off the 40-point mark. Because as you see,
the score, you gotta make Jamal Murray the passer.
But they beat you guys when Jamal didn't score 40 points, like a lot of times. So
no, I'm talking about through a whole series.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying postseason. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the key to beating Denver is locking down Jamal Murray.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Hell yeah, but because if it's not, then why when Jamal Murray is out, Joker has all these same triple doubles?
Oh no, hold on, bro. Now you're making a different case. You just said stop him scoring 40, but then when he's out. So how about when he's on the court and he's not dropping 40, but he set a finals record with 4 straight games of 10 plus assists? Jamal Murray can beat you without just scoring the basketball.
He can, but he's gonna be the guy hitting the big shots down the stretch. But this the key though. Okay. You got to keep him off the 40 ball. If he gets 10 assists, he gonna get those 10 assists and 12 assists because, like BJ said, that shit going through the pick and roll. That shit going to Joker. Probably 8 or 9 of them is going to Joker, right?
You just got to keep him from not getting hot. I mean, listen, just don't let Jamal get a rhythm because once you get a rhythm, and then you say
right.
Everybody cut that guy, and so
and that's me. That's me giving him his flowers, though. That's me giving Jamal Murray a lot of credit, though.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I'm not saying the dude can't play. I'm just saying we done seen Denver without Jamal Murray on the court. We done seen Jokers get all these same triple doubles, 1 million stats in the world, and they get swept and ran off the court 4-0-4-1.
So it sounds like we agree that Joker is their best player, but Jamal is their most important player.
Yeah, Jamal's the most important player. You got to hold him down. You can let Joker get 40 all he wants. Cause it's like you can get points and they don't mean quite as much.
No,
you see what I'm saying?
Joker
but if Murray is hot, brother, he is gonna hit shots that ain't nobody else on that court gonna hit down the stretch, including Joker. He's gonna hit them step backs. Jamal Murray is a dog.
Versus you guys, and I was like, oh, here we go.
You don't want to let Joker get into his bag and start passing the ball all around. You want him to be just a scorer. You don't want him to get into his bag because that's when he opened up the whole team. You want to make Jamal Murray the passer. You want to make Joker the scorer.
So why haven't the Clippers done this in their previous 9 games they lost to him? Then I mean, y'all say all this,
but because they don't be. First of all, they don't be on the court, and when they do get on the court, they on minutes restrictions. And then when they do play, even coming off minutes restrictions, you got to be in top tier shape and be able to go wire to wire with them. Just because you play 35 minutes, you don't mean you're gonna beat Denver. No, you got to be able to go stride for stride with Denver, shot for shot with Denver, possession for possession with Denver. That's how you beat Denver.
So Thomas, so then what happened like 10 days ago or 12 days ago when y'all played Reggie and DeAndre Jordan? Like
They just they didn't pay attention to the game. A lot of great teams do that. A lot of great teams lose the bombs. That's what happens.
okay. No, listen,
Is
man,
it, they just
They,
I'm just
they
asking.
shit the bed.
yeah, they didn't show up. Yeah, they didn't show up. And I won't argue that they didn't show up.
Okay.
But to see that's another flaw on Ty Lue that I have. Stop letting your players come into the game like last night. They weren't healthy last night. I mean, not healthy. They weren't focused last night.
I agree with that. Yep. The first
They
half,
weren't focused coming out the thing. That's on Ty Lue.
The first quarter, they weren't
the
focused.
first
at all.
quarter, I agree with that. Yeah, they're very nonchalant. Yeah, very passive. I agree with that.
Yeah, no doubt. But hey, I'm a CDL driver. BJ, I got to jump off. I got to take a shower and stuff like that. I might be back on in about 45 minutes if y'all still on.
All right, Thomas, man.
Yeah, we'll be on.
I am, man. All right, Doritos. All right, OC.
Good chat with you,
All
brother.
All right, bro. Yeah, man. That was good old Thomas right there. What y'all want to add on to this, man? How y'all feel about tomorrow on Friday? You got game against Utah, just got blew out by Dallas.
Yeah, we gotta take them serious too, because they're a bad matchup for us with all that length.
Mm.
We ain't got that
Y'all
length
should
no
beat
more.
Utah. Y'all should beat them, but
We should beat them, no doubt. But I'm saying we
Laurie Marketing,
can't come out
Collins,
shit in the bed
Spencer,
like we did
yeah.
against Denver.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Consistency, consistency, like you said, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, y'all should be able to get that.
Yeah, but
Man.
we still building though. We still building. We ain't there yet.
Yeah, I mean, let me see here. Utah. Yeah, Utah, like in their last 10 games, what are they, 6-4?
Hey, man, who you got tonight winning? I got the Pelicans knocking the Lakers out, man.
Are they playing tonight or tomorrow?
They play tonight.
They play tonight. They play tonight.
What time they play?
Yeah, I got them
6.
knocking out the Lakers.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm watching. For some reason, on my NBA app, it only shows the game I'm watching right now.
Yeah, Indiana, Milwaukee right now, and then Lakers play after and Pelicans.
Okay. You know what, man? The Pelicans present a lot of matchup issues. Actually, both teams are long and lengthy. It's gonna come down to who shoots it best tonight, role players. But for some reason, man, Brandon Ingram don't play well versus the Lakers. Like he presses a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know. I mean, I think Valanciunas can somewhat neutralize the boards with AD. You know, the Zion is going to play a physical style. So don't be shocked if AD's in foul trouble early, picking up 1 or 2 cheap fouls. But I'm gonna lean towards the Lakers because I think they got better shooting. But it wouldn't surprise me if the Pelicans won. Now, I'm watching this Indiana game, bro, and this dude Tyrese, he don't turn the ball over.
Yeah,
Like,
he good.
like
Yeah, you sure the fuck don't.
This is like elite point guard play. He don't turn that thing over. That's crazy.
Hey, Mass, I said the same thing the other day on my
you
video.
Yeah,
This dude don't turn the rock over. I don't know how. That shit crazy. He have the ball in his hand most of the video. He turns it over the leash.
Yeah.
He's smart. He's smart with that rock.
Yeah.
He got an awkward shot. Boy.
You know what it is? He values the basketball. And what's funny is I met him a few times here in Sac, BJ, when he was with Sacramento when he was younger. And very quiet kid. He's biracial, so his mom is white and his dad's black. And so a few times his parents come down and I spoke with him for a little bit, man. But the Kings had a tough decision to make because nobody in the organization wanted to trade him because we all seen this coming.
They should have traded somebody else.
But it's been a success for both teams. I think the Kings got what they needed.
It has.
Because when you got Darren Fox, it's hard for this guy to become this with Darren right there. So I get why they did it, but I don't think we've seen him playing this position at this level. Like his IQ is like second to none out there.
Right. See, he in that top point guard round.
He might be the best point guard in the league.
That's what I'm saying.
Do y'all think he better than Fox?
Ooh,
I think
I struggle with that, man. I struggle with that one.
Fox ain't been getting no love, but I think Fox don't get enough love.
Fox, you know what I say? Fox got on him though, the defense.
Yeah.
Man,
it's tough. It's tough. That's a tough one.
I'm gonna lean towards Fox because his team is winning. Both teams are actually winning at this point, but I'm gonna go with Fox. But Tyrese ain't far behind.
Yeah, I go with Fox because of the defense.
Yeah, he ain't far behind.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the realest you still there?
But
Yeah.
I said that Indiana is a sneaky team in the East.
Yeah, they play good basketball and they're coached well.
Yeah.
They're coached well.
Rick Carlisle.
Yeah.
We but as y'all know with the Clippers though, if y'all saw one weakness on the court, I know we said consistency and health. What's the weakness you think can get a team to actually beat us in a 7-game series?
That power forward position, man.
I think Tice can take care of that.
Yeah. Yeah, he could. I think he got potential to do that. But I
You
want to
think
see
the
what it
power
look like.
forward
I
position
want to
is
see
your
what it look
weakness?
like when Plumlee's back though before I say that.
Yeah, I mean, because right now it's T-Man, it's Harden, T-Man, PG, Y, and then Zubac. So Y is playing power forward right now.
Right, yeah. So we don't have a backup power forward that you can rely on.
So
Because you got Tice at the center right now, at the backup center.
yeah, so I would put when Plumlee comes back, put Plumlee and Tice together, and then you got who's the three? Norm is Westbrook, Norm, and who's the three for us? I'm tripping. It's Kobe Brown. So that could be our little next 5 running.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think about their weakness, for me, it's going to be their offense. I think at times their offense is stagnant and it's predictable, and a lot of guys up top isolating, going one on one, shooting contested jump shots,
Yeah,
and
that's been a problem for us.
so that's going to be my own. That's what I think, and yeah, but to me, that's a major problem in the postseason because the game slows down, and that's why I harp on easy shots and pace.
That's
You know,
why I like what we trending though, because we've been getting better with that.
I agree with that.
Especially in the
That's what
fourth quarter,
I agree.
like the last 3-4 games, we've done a much better job than we've been doing.
Yeah,
So
that's why I think Harden too. Oh, go ahead, Mass.
Oh, my bad, BJ. Go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I think Harden. I think Harden in that first group. That's why I think he's so important to the team because he creates offense like half court offense for us, and then Russ creates more transitional offense, more easier buckets, more fast paced. So they kind of balance each other out unless they stay away from each other. That's kind of what it comes off to me. As long as they stay away from each other as much as possible, there's always going to be some offense there.
Yeah, like I heard one of the coaches say that that's the plan from now on to keep them, separated.
Right. Exactly. Said we used zone again last night too, which was good. So salute Little Rock.
Hey, BJ,
What's happening?
if you had to put a percentage on what a team is right now compared to what we can be, like at our peak, where do you think our percentage is right now?
75.
About 65. I say about 65%.
70. Yeah, about 70, 75.
You got 75.
Yeah, I think we're clicking. I just think we're not getting blown out. It's just, the games we've been losing have been nail biters, but we're losing to teams that we shouldn't lose to. So I think we got everybody where they should be at. It's just gonna be more about us playing more games together.
Right.
Not taking no games out, no back to backs, the stars continuously play. And it's just gonna gradually become higher and higher because the talent's always been there. It's
Yeah.
always been there. It's just about where you distribute it.
Right. Even before the trade, I thought the talent was there.
Yeah.
But Harden, I see why they made the trade for Harden though now.
Yeah. I think everybody does kind of now. Because Robert Covington wasn't really playing how he should have. Nicholas Batum's older. He retired next year, and then Marcus Morris, everybody wanted him gone. KJ didn't fit with us. He didn't play. I mean,
The only one that really hurt me was Rocco.
yeah. So
What's your thoughts on Bones Holland? I mean, y'all think he should
I like Bones. I want Bones
I
to get
like
more
him too.
minutes.
Yeah,
I love Bones. I love Bones, man.
I think he got dog mentality in him, and I think he's a gamer, man. I think he's a gamer. He just need more minutes.
Yeah,
Bones may be out of there in February.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either.
he needs to stay for next year.
Yeah, I hope they don't get rid of Bones. I like Bones.
Yeah.
But if we can
We got. Hold on, my bad. OC, let me. We got Mrs. Smith in the building. What's up, Miss Smith?
Hi.
How's it going?
Y'all hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
How you
I'm
doing?
good. Oh no, you gotta ask me a question, then I'll give my take on stuff.
All right. So, what was your feelings about last night, and how you feel like the Clippers are trending right now?
I think we're trending up. Last night was good morality wise. I think some things get missed sometimes. To me, now this is my opinion, the system is built around Kawhi. And it says a lot to me that the system is built around him. He's still shooting 50%. He's not taking as many shots as he used to. And Paul George is taking the most shots. I'm a little iffy on Paul George right now because even though he looks good, when you think about the amount of shots that he takes versus the fact that he's our highest scorer, it kind of tells you that if he gets more efficient, I'm on the phone, baby. If he gets more efficient, then we are something to look at. I agree with, I hate saying this. I agree with Thomas on the situation with me, but he just takes it too far. He does need to match minutes, but y'all got to remember that man just came off an injury. I don't need him to match minutes right now. I need him to match minutes after All-Star. The reason why All-Star is so important to me is because we're top heavy when it comes to money. Everybody thinks, okay, we got a billionaire who is like he's the richest owner there is, but we are top heavy. We're the second top heavy behind the Warriors. So we actually need teams to think that they can beat us right now so that when All-Star happens, we can turn it on. And plus, we need to turn it on after then because a lot of the teams who made the playoffs last year or were in the play-in last year, we're competing against them after All-Star.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's a solid take there.
Miss Smith, I'm okay with PG right now being the focal point,
Me
or
too.
being the Clippers' best scorer.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Because right now, with these guys, he's probably the guy who can score the easiest.
yes, I agree.
And Kawhi is not shooting 3% from the field. He's shooting 47. And so usually we're used to seeing Kawhi shoot a much higher efficient percentage in his splits.
And he will after All-Star. I guarantee it. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think that will go up. But right now, I think I think it's okay that Paul is doing what he's doing. Because let's face it, I mean, I think Kawhi probably is the best player. But I think when it comes to strictly just scoring the basketball, I mean, don't you think that Paul George has more in his toolbox than Kawhi does? And I do. I think PG has more in his toolbox than Kawhi does.
Yeah, I mean, like put it like this. Put it like this though. Like that shot that he hit against Golden State, that game winner.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Kawhi had a similar shot against Utah and he missed it? I think he missed it on the front of the rim. So his game ain't really predicated on like the shot clock going down, him dribbling the ball out. Like that's more what PG can do well. So they both do certain things at their strengths, but I'm seeing a different Paul George this year. I'm not seeing that same guy who people question with his mentality. Like, I've seen a lot of instances this year where his mentality, he's checked in. The Laker game where he hit those 3 free throws in a row, and I think he had like scored like a number of points down the stretch of that game. He saved us. The game winner against Golden State. A lot of games this year, he's been carrying us. He's been our best player this year. But in the playoffs, when the playoffs come, I already know what Kawhi's going to be.
Yes, I agree. Like, I'm all for Paul George being the focal point right now. We really do need him to be the focal point right now. I'm just saying, I noticed that even like the reason why I said it the way I said it is because everyone is bagging on Kawhi right now. But if you look at it, you don't need to. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. There's no reason to be because he's showing you I'm still efficient with the less shots that I'm getting. It's not about me right now. The whole system is built around him. So there's no need to be all butthurt about, oh, Kawhi's not taking the most shots. Kawhi's not,
right,
getting as many touches. There's no point of that.
Right.
Especially with Paul George hooping like he been.
Exactly. Let this man get his shine.
And to be honest, Miss Smith, I mean, I hate to say this, fellas and Miss Lady, I don't think the offense is no longer built around Kawhi Leonard. I don't think that.
Really? Who do you think is built around?
Absolutely not. It's built around a group of guys who can score in different ways. I mean, because if it was built around Kawhi Leonard, he would be the focal point, and he would be getting a lot more attempts and getting the ball in his spots, and he can be doing what he's used to doing. But that hasn't been the case.
It has been picking up though, man. It has been picking up.
I think it has slowly been changing, but I honestly believe we're not going to run one set. I think the one that Harden had to learn was the one that's built around Kawhi. I do believe since we have some disgruntled players who tend to be on the court and tell our plays as we're playing them, they had to change stuff around. And I think getting Harden, who is a different entity for us, actually made it possible and makes it that way.
Well, I think the offense is built around James Harden because he's the one isolating, he's the one facilitating, he's the one dictating. And so, I mean, that sounds kind of awkward and weird, but the Clippers had to adjust and build around James Harden. Tyronn Lue kind of already said that. He says, I need James to be James, and I want James to dictate more. Like Tyronn said that a few weeks ago. And so it's not guys adjusting to, like, listen, James can come inside this team or be traded, and then he adjusted to PG and Kawhi. It's been the reverse. Those guys are adjusting to him because the ball is in his hands. He's dictating everything. And so for me, I think the offense is built around James Harden, playmaking, facilitating. James Harden dictates who gets the shots, where they get their shots from. Now, granted, some guys like PG and Kawhi will get their isolation attempts. They go and dribble, dance on you, whatever, get their cadence. It is what it is. But
I disagree.
It's built around James Harden to me.
I disagree. I think it's been both ways. I don't think it's been one-sided. I think both have been adjusting to each other. I think that's why Ty Lue said what he said, that you need to get more offensive out of James Harden because he wasn't taking over the offense like he thought he would.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm going to listen to what both of you saying. I agree more with the second, the latter fella. Mm-hmm. I am going to look at these next 10 games through the lens of what the first guy said to see if I agree in some way. I do believe that James had to get comfortable enough to set the table. I feel like that's what he was trying to say. Like, James had to get comfortable enough and believe that he was wanted enough in this team to do exactly what he's doing, which is setting the table. Right. And it gave Paul George and Kawhi a chance to just be in their natural roles. And if they need to be the one, do the stuff that they were doing last season, here and there, that's fine. But the ball will be coming down the court in James Harden's hands or Russ, and fingers crossed, hopefully at some point in time, Bones Highland's hands to set the table, but it's so that they can do what they do greatly.
Right.
But Miss Smith,
The
Tim
other
Legler,
60% of the time, shooting the ball.
Tim Legler, ESPN analyst, he kind of echoed the same things I'm echoing right now, because the fact that James Harden cannot play off the basketball and he only knows one way. I mean, even James said himself, like, he's a system. And so when a player is not versatile in his offensive game and he has to be on the basketball, well, the fact that Kawhi and PG can run around and come off screens, pin downs and flares, etc., like, they have to modify their game to fit James Harden. And that's why I say this is built around James Harden.
And
It doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
I
James,
understand. I
I
think I
agree with
get.
you to a certain extent. I think
Yeah.
you're right to a certain
No
extent.
one's
But
disagreeing with you. We're just
I
not
got you.
fully agreeing with you.
And listen, and just real quick, BJ, that doesn't mean that James is the best player. That means nothing. Like I mean, it just means that the best case for the team to win is to be built around James Harden. It doesn't mean Kawhi or PG can't be the best player. It just means that the Clippers have to put in a system where it best fits James Harden, because he can only play one way. And Kawhi and PG have to modify their games. And with Kawhi Leonard, you see it. Like, there's times where he's standing and doing nothing. That's not Kawhi Leonard. So again, it's being built around James Harden. I mean,
It's
yeah, but that was like
difficult.
early on. It's been better lately though. It's been
I
better
think.
though lately.
I think personally. Well, let me let David go. And I'm gonna get my point. What's up, D?
Is he there?
Dave. His phone might be muted. Um,
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
who me or Mass?
No, can I ask a question just to the general
Go ahead.
panel, public,
Go ahead.
whatever?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. Being that we just finished our last 20 games, how do you see our next 20 games going?
Consistency, like my
Our opponents are obviously our next opponents are what?
Utah,
Utah.
Portland,
Yeah.
Sacramento, Golden State. I think since we won Golden State game, we're gonna go on a run. I think we're gonna go on a run now. Because I think we beat the team that's been owning us over the last 9 meetings. So when you get that monkey off your back, and then you start figuring out the way to play with one another in chemistry, I can see us having a winning record. I think T-Man being in the starting lineup was huge. I think that was the move that needed to be done.
Yep.
To get us on this run. We're 7-3 with him starting, and I think I gotta give Ty Lue, some credit last night. His rotations
So
were
are you
solid.
fired? Like that
I,
really got me a bunch of times. Y'all kept saying you should be fired.
I think I thought he basically, based on what he's been doing, he was on that brink for me. He was on
Wow.
that brink for me.
He was getting there for me too.
The fact he wasn't playing this man for damn near 2 years, how he should have been playing him. I mean, that was he just puts offense over defense.
Yeah.
And we have too much on this team to be losing games that we shouldn't be losing to. So that was like, yeah, he needs to be out because we can't win if he keeps coaching against us. So that was one thing. And another thing, as far as the system, I kind of agree with both of y'all. I understand what Mrs. Smith and OC are saying. They're saying that Kawhi is the best player. He's going to get the shots when they count in the playoffs. Everybody knows who's the guy on the team. The only person I can see him deferring to is PG. But I even think, even with him, I think Kawhi is just going to say, give me the ball. Because I think in the playoffs, that's just who he is.
He has no problem saying it then. Everyone's talking about how he don't say it now. He doesn't need to say it now.
I agree.
He will say it in the playoffs. We've seen him say it.
Yeah,
he will give him the ball. I'm just saying how PG's playing this year, and he ain't too far from Kawhi as far as a player. So that's the only reason I put that out there.
And not to cut you off though, BJ, but like it's helping by him deferring to Paul George right now. That's going to be big for us down the stretch.
Exactly.
Because of confidence.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that part,
Confidence for
but
Paul and less strain on Kawhi right now.
Right.
that's what I'm saying. But I understand what Mass is saying too. That as I've watched, even when we were on that losing streak, I saw Kawhi even one time in a press conference say that we're all gonna get our shots. I gotta wait my turn. So
Right.
that tells me is that Kawhi is going to do what's best for the team. So
Yeah.
they were trying to defer to James Harden and making sure he plays his way. He wasn't people saying playing off the ball. Like that wasn't James Harden was never gonna play off the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And to me personally, it just comes to a point like, do you trust Harden with the basketball in his hands? I trust
He
him with the
does.
ball in his hands.
I do.
I tr-
And I can
so
tell that Kawhi does.
Yeah.
right, Kawhi, PG, they all trust him with the ball in the hands. So that kind of does reflect what Yeah,
No.
they're using what Harden his strength is what he does best. That's what Kawhi and PG are saying. Whatever makes you comfortable, we're gonna roll with that.
I
Right.
saw that same thing with Kawhi, and I took it I took it the same way, but I took it a little different. When he said wait his turn, I think his turn is at the All Star. I
Yeah.
think, like, if you think timeline wise, that's his turn. We got a lot of stuff that we can fix in between now, which is December. People, don't get too ahead of yourselves.
Right.
And All Star. Money wise, we need teams that can make changes, not to make them changes. So it's kind of like a psychological game as well. Because
Yeah.
this is it. Mike
Yeah.
Jack, this is it.
Right.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I agree with that. David, you back in, bro?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What's good, dog?
Okay.
What's
What's
good?
up, everybody?
Salute.
What's happening?
All right. Salute. Yeah. I agree with everything everybody's saying because it's all facts. So everything, especially the young lady, she makes excellent points. And I even heard
Thank
Kawhi
you.
say last night that he is. You're welcome. That he's waiting his turn. He said, "When I just have to be ready when my opportunity comes." He said that last night in the press conference. So basically, I think Kawhi he doesn't really go full tilt until after the All Star break or around December, end of December, beginning of January he really steps it up, and then that's when he becomes playoff Kawhi or Kawhi Jordan, as they be calling him on TV. But I think he's just playing himself into shape. He's trying to see what the team needs, and then he just adds whatever he can to fill that void. And I think that's where he's at right now. He's trying to make sure everybody's on the same page. Like he gets on Zoo, he gets on T Man, telling them, hey, you need to be here, you need to do this, you guys need to step it up because I think he trusts Harden more than any other point guard the Clippers have had since he's been there. So the only thing I think is holding us back with Harden, and I think Ty Lue, I don't agree with Ty Lue too much, BJ, but the only thing he did say that makes sense is that he wants to play with a little bit more pace, meaning I take it as he wants Harden to speed up his, initiating the offense. If he's not going to initiate the offense right when they come down with more than, 10 seconds left on the clock, it slows down everything. And then you have PG has to try and put a shot up, or Kawhi has to force a shot, or somebody has to force something. And that
Right.
takes us out of our whole scheme. So he needs to come down he can be deliberate like he's doing. I mean, that's his game. You know what I'm saying? But he's got to be ready to make that first initiation and just like either go into his move and get his shot, or he needs to swing the ball over to who. Somebody's always open. If you watch, he's at the top, and then the defense is kind of waiting for him. If he swings the ball over to the either side, somebody's already open. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because you
Or
can't
Mm-hmm.
guard
if
all
Zoo,
them.
that's right. And then Zoo is at the high post waiting for him to come. Okay, he's sitting there for like 2 seconds. If you watch the game, Zoo will come up high and Harden's still holding the ball, like looking. You know what I'm saying? He can't do that. He can't be hesitant. He has to go right into it, either go left, go right, whatever he's going to do. And then if Zoo's going to roll in, hit Zoo. If not, somebody else is going to be open. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And they got to stop putting Kawhi in the corner because that's basically you shutting
No,
down
that's
your offense.
right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Because
That's what
Kawhi is the main focus. Kawhi is the
Right.
only player on the team that requires a double team every time. And Eric,
Yeah.
what's his name? Gordon said this when they beat the Clippers before. Y'all doing us a favor.
by putting him over in the corner. We want him in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Because that's taking. They're like, oh, we ain't worried about Kawhi. He over here, so we can just focus on these dudes and trap somebody. Or when Zoo gets the ball inside, strip him because he's got to dribble to get to the hoop. You know what I'm saying? But now I think they figured out. We got to roll Zoo at least into the free throw line, then give him the ball so he don't have to dribble. He can just go straight up, either with that little soft floater that he got, or take it to the hole and dunk it. So,
Right.
I mean, the Clippers are unstoppable if Ty Lue would just pull his head out of his ass and coach like a real coach.
That's what I'm
Serious, straight
saying.
up.
Shit ain't that hard.
But it's not Kawhi's
So,
problem. That's what he said.
Right.
So he's
Man,
going with someone else who's not the star player would do.
Right.
So I'm not like completely upset with Ty on what's going on right now. What is that?
No,
Okay.
last couple games, Ty Lue has been doing better though. He
Because
got
yeah, I think
we
I
won.
agree. I think last game especially, he did really good. I was
right.
surprised.
but if we gonna say, okay, this is my thing with Lou. If we're gonna ask the team to be consistent, we gotta tell the coach to be
That's a
consistent.
fact. That's a fact.
That we
Absolutely.
can't say the team gotta be consistent, but with Ty Lue, he gets 1 or 2 games. Oh, he's nah. For me, his ass is still got to do the same thing that we asking these players to do.
That's a
So
fact.
we
Absolutely.
got to hold both of them to that fire, or
That's
else
a fact.
we can easily let them slip.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So
Um,
yeah, I think we're on the right track. I think the last 4 or 5 games, I mean, the defense has really stepped up. You can see the intensity with man playing defense at the head. You know what I'm saying? He's the first guy that's really in charge of like stopping the ball. Okay, we don't want nobody coming down the lane because that pulls Zoo up. Once Zoo
And
comes
allow
up,
it,
then we don't
and
have
with Terrence Mann, it
no
allows
rim
Zoo to be
protection.
more of himself.
Exactly. Yep. So I think we're doing good. I think they found something. I don't know, you know, how maybe Ty had a epiphany or something in his sleep or something. I don't know, but
I hope
it's
so.
good that they, yeah, for real. I think it's good how we're playing now. I think we're going to compete pretty much every game, and it's to you guys' point about PG. I mean, I like that PG is being aggressive, especially when he takes the ball to the basket. I don't like
Oh
him shooting
man,
so many 3-point shots. Like he took a couple
yeah,
shots yesterday. I was like, damn, PG, at least swing the ball a little bit. Don't just come down bombing threes. I mean, I understand he probably
right.
want to heat check himself, but you know what I'm saying? There's other guys that can score too. So he's got to be more like efficient and just realize that when he takes
I
the ball
love
to the
when PG's
basket,
attacking the rim.
Bro,
yeah, they
PG's
can't
game
stop
is
him.
so beautiful. It's so beautiful to watch his game, bro. Like I be looking at with PG, like I compare it like this, like Kawhi. Kawhi to me is like Jordan, and PG's like Kobe. Like as far as a shot selection. Kawhi's gonna take the smart shots, the good shots, catch the ball close to the rim, the high efficiency shots, and he's gonna have a higher percentage, methodical, all that. PG, his shot selection is not the greatest, but when that dude gets hot, like ain't nobody stopping him. No one can stop him.
Facts.
But
So yeah,
So what game are we looking forward to?
And it also can hurt us, BJ.
for sure,
It also can hurt us because
that's
we have
true.
seen games where he get hot, right? And then he go cold.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of
yeah,
attacking, he
He
still
said,
shooting.
"Yep,
And my only pushback with PG is, and I'm gonna go off that Golden State game we lost. He was having a bad night, and his defense wasn't there. Kawhi have a bad night. Kawhi defense is still there.
Yeah.
He's
right.
still there. So, like I say, man, PG. I mean,
I think PG lost his confidence in that game or something. I don't know what happened, but
right.
it
That's what I'm
seemed,
saying. I mean, he was
yeah,
just letting everybody just score. I mean, you could just see he wasn't in there, and we
it
can't
was the
have
whole
that.
team. It was
We
the
can't
whole
have
team.
that.
It was the
But
whole team defensively. It wasn't just him. The whole team was getting backdoor, getting back cutted. That the whole team was bad on defense.
yeah, but you
That-
don't usually see him and Kawhi on different pages. I think it was a one play where he was looking at Kawhi with his hands out, like, what happened? And Kawhi just looked at him and ran down the court. And I'm like, okay, what's going on here? It's like, PG missed the assignment. It was his man that basically rolled to the basket and scored uncontested. So
His
I think
off-ball
everybody was
defense,
kind of looking at him.
his off-ball defense is not. It's like average. It's not great. I'll say that his off-ball defense is not great.
And for man, you know what? I watching man, because like I said, I noticed Lou is letting Norman, close these games out. And yeah, he playing a little better defense. I ain't gonna say it's.
I'll give him more credit in that. I love Norm yesterday.
I mean, I know why Lou got him
Norm
out
can
there
be
for his
terrible on
points.
defense at times.
Lou got
He
him
almost
out
had
there
a
for
nasty
points.
dunk
That's
last
what he
night,
got him out
man.
there for his offense, huh?
He almost had a nasty dunk last night.
Yeah, it was
Man, he
embarrassing the way it
wasn't
ended. But yeah,
that man wasn't gonna hit that. He wasn't gonna. He went up too
Bullshit.
hard, man. He
the
went
point
up
is he
too
had
hard.
Bullshit.
the courage
That's
to
before
do it.
Norm got
he did
bounced.
it to New York.
Norm
Oh
got
no,
He
bounced.
did it to
he
New
got
York.
his bow-legged ass got some bounce, but
Man, he
he
was
He
wasn't
about
go.
ain't
to
even fully
tomahawk
healthy
that
yet.
shit.
He wasn't
He's
go
still
back.
nursing that injury.
He went
I
up
seen
too
that dunk.
hard,
He could
man.
tomahawk that, bro. He
But
got
look though,
bounced.
what I would like from man with his defense is to be a little more aggressive. A little
Mm.
bit more aggressive when he's
Right,
defending.
right,
Because I
right.
noticed, like Jamal didn't mind him guarding him. Jamal felt like, yeah, I can take you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I feel like I want man to be a little bit more aggressive.
I
He's
agree.
chasing too much. Instead of cutting under the screen, he's
Well, yeah,
chasing
he
around the
definitely does
screen.
that. Right. He definitely does that too much.
And
But yeah.
that puts him behind the eight ball once you do that
Yes,
because he's a
yes,
step behind. And somebody
yes,
like Murray and the quicker guards like Fox and Curry, all them dudes, they're gonna run right, they're gonna blow right by him if he's
right,
chasing them. So they ain't worried
right,
about him.
right.
Let me ask
But
y'all a question.
that's on the
I think he'll
defense
get
though.
better if he get more consistent minutes though.
Yeah, and then
Let
I
me-
think his ankle may not be fully recovered too, but I think that falls back on Ty Lue. See, I'm
Exactly.
under my mindset is like when players make mistakes like that on the court, the coach has to say, "Look, timeout. Okay, T-Man, come over here. This is what I want you to do." And he doesn't do that. You know what I'm saying? You got the other coaches telling him that, but you need Ty Lue to empower him. Say, "Listen, don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. I just want you to focus on playing the defense, cut under those screens, and that's a team effort. So whenever a guy go around a pick like that, Zoo's got to back up and leave that space, or whoever's the pick man has got to back up and allow him to come through. And then if he can't make it, then they got to step out so that guy just can't run around him, and then that'll give T-Man or whoever's chasing time to at least catch up to him and maybe come from behind, strip, or block a shot or something. But it takes both the pick, whoever's getting picked, and the person that's guarding the ball handler. Those are the two that has to work together on that. So that's coaching right there. That's something they should be working on in practice every single day. They ain't got to work on offense. They got to work on their defense, man. And me and BJ, we be talking about this all the time. Their defense needs to be the main focus. If they can focus
Yes,
on that,
yes,
Right,
yes.
it's
I
gonna,
agree.
the defense leads to offense. So you
Yeah,
know what I'm
right.
saying. Then you're gonna
Yep.
get steals. You're gonna get breakouts. You know what I'm saying. You're gonna get some dunks and all that stuff. That comes with playing hard defense,
Right.
stopping the point of attack. And they still working on that, I guess, because that's gonna put our defense to the elite level where people are gonna be like, well, damn, they got 4 Hall of Famers and the best defense. Then they're gonna have lack of confidence when they play us. They're gonna be like,
right.
fuck, how we gonna beat them? You know what I'm saying?
Aren't we
What we
top
gonna have to
5
do?
in defense?
What'd
Huh?
you say?
Aren't we top 5 in defense?
I think we
Like, I agree, we need to
top
be
10.
clean. We can be more clean, but we're good.
Nah, we're not there yet.
No, we
No,
close.
I don't. Yeah.
Of course, we're not there yet. We got
Nah.
time before we have to be there yet. I feel like y'all need to put timelines on the things that y'all say sometimes. Because for
No, I
me,
think
we got
we
time.
only 20 games into the season, so
Yeah,
that's only 1/4 of the season. When we get through December, we'll be almost a quarter of a way through the season. And I think the game against Boston on the 20, I think it's the 23rd. That's gonna be our barometer right there. How we play against the Celtics. That's gonna be the like everybody can start saying, okay,
Oh
this
man,
is
I was
where our
trying to
good
ease us
Clippers at.
to that. I'm so glad you said that. That's the game I'm interested in seeing, us against the Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
And they got a pit bull over there too.
Oh, they
But
got the guy
I'm
who
sorry,
we
who is
should
that?
have.
Who is
White,
the pit bull?
Holiday,
Oh,
Holiday,
White.
Holiday.
White. Okay.
Yes,
and
sir.
White. And
we
White. They got some pit bulls over there.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
White ain't no joke either.
I
That's
haven't
what I'm
watched them in a
saying.
while. Who is their starting five?
Drew, D. White, Tatum,
KP.
Brown, and Porzingis.
Okay. So Kawhi's gonna be on Porzingis. That's obvious.
No, we got to put. Yeah,
No, you
you
can't
might
put
be
him
right
on
because
him.
Porzingis hangs around the top of the key a lot. He likes to shoot threes.
Zingas is back.
Oh, he'll probably be back for that game.
I know he will, but
And they
I'm
got
asking,
Horford
is he
too.
back now
Horford
though?
be shooting threes too.
I
Y'all
think
looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to that Christmas game against the Lakers, man. I want to see how they defense is gonna be against each other.
But those games are back to back. We play Boston the 23rd, and then I guess
Right,
the
and they
Lakers
play on Christmas,
has
right? They play on Christmas.
away game at home though, so that's 2 home games.
our defense, when we talk about our defense being top, I think that's why I said it comes to the personnel. We have the personnel to have a top defense,
Yeah.
but when he starts putting these offensive lineups in the game who are
Right.
not quit, that's when the defense goes down. That's why I say with Lou, bro, like you have the team, you have the talent, you have the personnel. Put the personnel out there. That's really what it comes down to. That's how we're top in defense. But I'm gonna ask y'all a question in the panel. What y'all opinions on the IQ of the team?
It's getting better.
That's
Y'all know that's a reflection of the coach too.
It is.
Yeah, that's why I say it's getting better.
I
Yeah.
wish we developed our guys better. That's all.
I do
That
too.
really bothers me.
Man, I think our IQ still not where it should be.
I agree.
It's not where it should be, man. And it's clearly not
I
because
agree
look how
with
we
that.
just start games out, man.
Right.
And like I say, tomorrow I'm not, man. Nah, I ain't gonna even say it, man. I ain't gonna even say. I don't.
What
I
you
don't
think
It's
gonna lose?
psychological. The way we start out games.
You think you're gonna lose the realest?
Hell yeah, I'm not gonna. I think we're gonna.
You gotta speak your
Damn,
piece.
You so
We are going to win.
damn.
You so
Hey, you
pessimistic.
made me say it, BJ.
I was gonna have to ask you. That's fine. That's cool. Hey, it is what it is. Shit, we gotta get consistent, man.
I
Nah,
just
we
think,
do
like
gotta
I
get
say,
consistent.
I ain't mad.
but
But
I,
you a pessimist though, dog.
you know what? I mean, I just don't know, man. I just don't know why do we start off so slow, man. And like we've been doing this for years.
Right, right.
I think we have an underdog mentality. We like the comeback.
What we ain't gonna be a championship team like
That's
that.
not a
Then
recipe for
we're
success.
not gonna win like that. Then if that's the case,
That's not a
yeah,
recipe.
we ain't gonna win then.
That's not a
Look,
recipe.
there's a difference between regular season and playoffs. We don't do that, in my opinion, during the playoffs.
Okay.
We
can't
can't
tell.
do that. I agree with you, but we can't. We can't do that.
I
But
can't
see,
tell.
that's
We got
part of
down
Harden,
2-0
though.
against
That's what.
Dallas.
Oh, see, you took the words out my mouth. You took the words out my mouth.
I didn't hear him. What he said?
I said I can't tell. We got down 2-0 against Dallas.
Through the whole playoffs.
But that comeback.
That's on Harden, though. Harden is if he's gonna be, if we playing in this freaking system, then he's got to come down and he's got to start it off. That's what
He got to
the
be
only
part
difference
of it. But
between
you
him
can't
and
put
Russ.
all the
Yeah,
pressure
you
on
gotta.
him though.
Well, I mean, but he has to put the pressure on the defense. So in order to start the game off with the right intensity, we got to have the person that has the ball in their hands.
That's true. That's
the
true
one
to a
that's
But
certain
I
extent.
don't think we have any set
And
schemes
even with
right
Harden, Harden
where
can
the
play
pace comes in.
defense, man. But
Yeah,
No, I'm talking
sometimes
about
Yeah.
you
the
can
pace
see
on
Harden
offense.
just lay
He's
back on
lazy.
defense.
He's
Right.
lazy, but he can.
Right,
He has.
man.
He
And
has
you
the ability.
clearly
Yeah.
see that shit, man. It's like, man, you can play defense because I see you play defense.
Right.
You see how he ran for that ball last night?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I ain't worried about Harden's defense. I mean, he can play
He's
when he wants
seventh
to
in
play.
steals right now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about his defense. I'm talking about his pace on offense. In order to get the team like fired up and come out, like when they put Russ in the game, all of a sudden it's like excitement. Everybody's like, "Oh, look at him running around the court." You know what I'm saying? He's making stuff happen. Harden's got to have. If he's not going to do that, then they might need to start the game off with maybe man controlling the ball, bringing the ball up court, and then give it to Harden or something. They need to have somebody with more pace, start it off. They have to start the game off fast. They can't just start the game off. Okay, I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna dribble. I'm gonna dribble.
Nah, your coach got to have your team prepared.
Yeah,
I get what you saying with the whole man, but man, bring the ball up, give it to Harden. He's still gonna dribble away seconds.
Well, you got to shoot it. You know what I'm saying?
It's
That's
more
what,
effective.
Harden not gonna do that.
It's
But I think
more
that's a good problem to have.
effective when Kawhi does it. Like Paul George said, he feel like a deer in headlights when he do it, but it's more effective when Kawhi does it, brings it down a little bit, passes it to Harden.
That's true.
Because they adjust whenever they see Kawhi with the ball.
Right.
So to me, I agree with that. To me, I'm sorry. Go ahead, BJ.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that when the Clippers play their like best pace is when either PG or Kawhi starts the game off and scores like 10 points in the first quarter. Then that makes the rest of the team get on their back, and then they're playing with that intensity because their two best players are, they're creating a pace, okay? Especially Kawhi. If Kawhi start the game off and hit like 4 for 5, 5 for 5, they're going to be off and running because he ain't going to stop until halftime, right? So he going to, either one of them are capable of hitting 20 points in a half. So that's what they need to do. Ty Lue needs to focus on that. First half, this game, we're going to start off with Kawhi. This game, we're going to start off with PG. We're going to try to set him up. If they do that, then the pace will be better because they're not depending on Harden to come down and look for somebody to initiate the offense. They're going to already have a game plan. And
Thomas
both
said
of
we
those
don't need
guys,
pace.
You know
Thomas
what?
said we don't need pace. Thomas said we don't need pace.
But
I don't agree.
you
I think
know
the
what,
pace is
BJ?
key.
You know what Ty Lue
What's
got to
up?
stop doing? He got to stop being so set in a certain time that he taking guys out. Like he got a bad at taking PG out when he cooking. You can't do your rotations based just only I'm gonna do it at this time. Sometimes you gotta let the player.
He's done that so many times this year. Like PG killing. He take this man out. Like, bro, you don't take out the star when he's hot. You keep him in the game. You don't take him out. But
And we've lost leads like that, and with him doing that stupid shit.
Another thing too that I noticed, BJ, I don't know if y'all caught this. Mike Malone showed that he didn't respect us last night.
Hell no.
That man set out his whole starting lineup.
Why would he?
And I know I get it. I get it. That's what I've been saying. But I'm just saying he felt like my bench can beat y'all because I seen it. I seen my benches beat y'all.
Right.
This man set out his whole starting lineup. And you know what was so crazy? The bench was giving us a challenge.
Yep.
Yeah.
So man, I'm like you say, man, I think we need to keep Russ minutes. Where is that? Somebody need to tell Russ, and Dime Dropper he spoke on this, and I agree. Russ, you only shoot them threes in a corner.
Right.
And if you shoot 2 of them and they miss, that's it. That's it. You don't get no more. That's it. You don't get no more threes.
I agree with that.
But he wasn't really shot chucking like that though. Like that's the thing.
But he do that though, Pete. He do that shit though at times.
Last night, I don't think he was gonna do that. I think he was because again, Russ may like play sometimes, but he ain't stupid. Like he understands. Like yes, you put a leash on him. Like he ain't finna go out there and just do nothing crazy. So that's on. He's gonna give the ball to Kawhi and Paul George.
He do
The
that.
only time I see Russ, time I see Russ really trying to be honest with you, the only time I see Russ really getting out of his mold is when the stars ain't doing what they're supposed to do. If
Okay, now
Kawhi and
let me tell
PG
you.
take
Go
over
ahead.
and do what they're supposed to do, then you're not gonna put him in a position where he's gonna have to do something. That's how his mind works.
What do
Okay.
you mean by that? Do
Also,
what you're
BJ.
supposed to do.
Also, he
I'm
get
gonna
out of
I'm gonna say after
control
we finish.
once when Russ makes some big plays. When he go on a run, making no big plays, playing defensive, rebounding,
I love that
he can
shit.
carry away. But see, that's what I'm saying. Then he started feeling like, okay, I can shoot now.
Yep, that's the
No, we
problem.
don't
Yep.
need we don't need you to do that.
And he be right there at the
We
basket
go
sometimes. I'll be
because
like, no, you got
But
too
he ain't.
excited.
OC.
But then
I don't know
when
if
did
you
he
feel
do
like
that
this,
though?
OC.
Yesterday,
I don't know if you
when did
feel
he
like
do
this,
that?
OC. When he shoot and miss, man, it just feel like it takes something out of you. Like, damn, bro. What the-
I think
But
y'all
when
hype.
hold
No,
on. But
yesterday
when
was
he
good. I'll give you that, BJ. Yesterday was good.
No,
He
he
was
didn't
real
do it
good.
yesterday,
I
BJ. But I was
but
just
he's
saying,
done.
being
Hold on. But he's
hyperconscious.
been doing that. He's been doing that over the last few. Ever since he's been benched, like he ain't been coming in just being reckless.
Right.
He's been coming in doing what he's supposed to do. So
BJ,
it's
because
like
we ain't playing him enough for him to be reckless.
No,
he's
bro. I
played
think
over
I
some
think he's
games
being
over 20 minutes.
hyperconscious
If
though. I
if
think
you
he's
would have
being
if
hyperconscious.
you would have kept him in, he wasn't gonna blow that game. I mean, I don't have a problem with Harden coming in, but the reason why I was saying like Russ and Tice should have been a little longer is because they the ones that brought us back in the game.
Right. I think they
Yeah,
did
they
a
were
That's the
in
only
a
reason that's
flow
what I'm
at
saying.
that
Right,
time.
right. They gave us the momentum. They gave
Yeah.
us the momentum.
That's only I'm saying.
I
That's
think
all I was
I,
saying.
BJ, I think you got to give Russ a little bit more minutes than he got last night, but I do agree with him taking him out in the fourth quarter closing.
Yeah,
But
man. Because
but
you know
you got
you know what? You know why not to cut you off, OC, but I'm factoring in not only the shooting, the turnover, the ball roll. I mean, a lot can happen with Russ. And I don't want to just dog out Russ because, like I say, Russ, he does bring value to the team. The energy he does, but
Okay.
it can be. We have seen it, and I know Harden do it too because Harden could have gave away that game. You seen that pass he threw trying to get it to PG, and you throwing the shit right in between two defenders. So, but it's like, man, it's something with Russ. You really gotta, if it's a tight game against a Denver team
right.
who hardly ever make mistakes in the fourth quarter, no, you can't have them in there.
And that's why I agree with you with taking him out because of who it was. But
Right.
I think to a certain extent though, you being hyper conscious of his mistakes though.
I mean, that's gonna always be on Russ. That's just gonna be his tag. Like, I mean, it's like PG. Like, people are still worried about him mentally. Like, some things are just gonna always be there for people. Like, no matter if the guy plays 10, 15, 20 straight games a certain way over and over and over, it's just that tag's gonna be on. Like Russ, his tag is like he doesn't make the best choices down the
Mm-hmm.
stretch. But if
But
you but
look at
if you
look at
put him, like, since he's been on the bench and they've given him the minutes, like coming off behind man, he's been pretty much doing what he's supposed to do. And matter of fact, he's been getting us back in games literally just with his defense.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Not only that, BJ, but if you look at his assist to turnover ratio, it's really good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But I mean, yeah, I think with as far as Harden goes, I know I was kind of critical about him, but I kind of understand why we made the trade.
I'm the same
Yeah.
way.
I didn't want
No,
to trade, but I understood it. It keeps the defense of the opponent honest.
Right.
They were just lagging off Russ.
yes,
And it
that's
caused the
another
rest of
thing.
our players to have to work even harder
Yeah,
offensively.
Right.
yes, and that's where you get the Russ shooting up them hard ass jumpers,
Exactly.
and you can just see it. You can see it once it's gonna miss.
Yep.
And I mean, and like I say, man, Russ bring and I like I say, before he came, I was like, I don't know, but I already had my mind prepared. He was coming to the team, just
Hmm.
like with Harden. I knew Harden was coming to this team,
Yeah,
and
Mm,
Kawhi. It seemed like Kawhi really enjoys playing with Harden.
a lot.
So
a
I
lot.
mean, I just felt like you say, Ty Lue gotta have him on the leash. You're talking about Westbrook. He gotta have him on that leash. If we want to
Yeah, I
win,
agree.
because teams know when he's in the game, sag off on him. So
You know what's crazy though? He used to have a mean mid range shot. I don't
yes,
know. I don't know. That's why I
His
know
mid
it's like
range is
it's
cool.
and he
I
was.
don't know.
And if you remember, he could shoot the free throw.
So it's something with his. And I think Thomas told me something about his fingers or something or his hand, like he broke his fingers, and he just ever since then his shot. Even
Way
when he's with
used to
Houston,
That's
be.
that's
His
why he
hands
even
is
when
shoots
he
way
the
was
worse
bricks.
than they used to be.
if it was with Houston and Washington, like the dude would make mid range jump shots.
Yeah,
He would make free throws. Now it's like the dude, like people. I'm like, bro, what happened to your J, man? Your jump shot used to be mean.
It's got to be something with the hands, though, BJ, because his hands is way worse than they used to be. Like even catching the ball and
Yeah,
even dunking the ball, like his hands is way worse than they used to be.
But
where
that
where the way to
putback
Man,
fall.
against
been
the
good.
Warriors when
Hey,
Kawhi missed, I love seeing that from Russ. Well, he
Right,
kind of gripped the ball and then put it in. I love that.
right.
who you talking about?
Yeah,
That was Russ against the Warriors. I want to say it was in the third or fourth quarter when Kawhi misses the corner three. Well, it might have
Mhm.
been the top of the key three.
That's what I
Right.
love about Russ, though. He can
No,
just
Yeah.
make plays,
I,
bro.
I was just thinking about back in the playoffs, and when Russ blew that layup, he started looking at his hands. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is
bro, his hands. Something wrong with his hands, bro.
No, there is
Something's got
something
to
wrong
be wrong
with
with that man's hands,
And you know what?
it.
You know what? My man be dead ass serious too.
Yeah,
Like,
bruh.
yeah.
Bruh.
yeah,
And I
slow
think
your
that's
ass
why when he
down.
missed shots, it hurt so much because they made us love him last year. So
You
now
know
we
what?
love
And
him so much
you know
that
what? OC,
sometimes fans are going too hard for him right now, talking about he should be starting. He shouldn't be starting.
no, he shouldn't. He
No.
shouldn't.
And you heard me before they made this lineup change, BJ. I was saying that I thought Harden should be the one to come off the bench. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Me too. I
I
felt the
respect that
same
you
way.
can say that. Not
But
everybody
no, the
can say
OC, we all know why we said Russ because the pace, the energy.
The
Right.
Yeah.
energy, yeah.
That's all it is, you know.
For me, it
Right.
was about
He
who's
could
better with the
move
ball in their
last night.
hands.
Right. And I see now that Harden is better with the ball in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
Like
good.
you
definitely
I
say,
mean,
hard.
I
Russ
knew
is
that.
like
Good
a
last
drunk
night.
driver, man.
I knew
Russ
that.
is like a drunk driver, man.
I mean, I knew that beforehand.
And
I knew that beforehand, but it's like I thought that we was having a lot of trouble with the bench unit being under control, right? And I thought Harden was a better man for the job of controlling that second unit. But I understand that to be the best team we can be, Harden got to start.
Yeah.
yeah, he do. And it's kind of like what this Clipper fan just said. He said Russ still start with his own squad. Yeah, he got his own squad in the second unit. Like he got his own little squad. Like he running. I think to be
And
honest
they
with you,
younger,
I think
which means
he is
they fit his
energized in that
pace.
second unit.
He
I
is.
think he's energizing that. I think he's making that unit play harder.
And
Yes.
long
Personally,
as he can do it with as
But they
much
got to play man
control as
with
he
him too.
can, it's going.
right, right.
I think you guys are right. I think like last night I noticed that uh Ty took he took Harden out after about 5 minutes of the first quarter and then brought Russ in and then Russ
For energy.
played pretty much most of for most of the second part of the first quarter and then he brought Harden back in with his group. He's got another group too besides well he brought in PG Harden uh, who else? I think Tice was out there. Kobe Brown, and who was the other person? Oh, and Norm.
Hmm.
So and then they played well. And I think Russ plays well with Russ plays well with Norm and Man. So those guys are interchangeable with the first unit and the second unit. So at least you have like three main guys out there at the same time. Then you can bring a Tyson, you can bring in Kobe, or when Plumlee gets back, you can bring him in. So I think they're mismatching the lineups a little bit, which is good. And I think that should generate at least 20 minutes for us. I think it's not cool if Russ is not getting at least 20 minutes. I think he
Yeah,
deserves at
that's
least
why I think
20
he should
minutes.
be at 20 minutes,
Me
20,
too.
20
Me too.
minutes.
I was gonna say that. I'm
25
glad you
and
said that.
What was he at? What was he at last night?
Like,
17.
yeah, it's like
That's why I
16.
like
That's
him.
why I said he should. That's why I say he should got a little more time. I think
You said he
20s.
was at what? 17?
Yeah,
That's why I like him at 17.
Wow.
17.
You being hard on him, man. But hey, you know
Man,
what?
damn
You
that,
know what I do
man.
like? You know what I do like though about Russ? He does wonders for PG's confidence, man.
Yes.
that's why I'm saying like, well, I think PG just that's who he should be that every night.
He should
I
be,
don't
but
think he should. I don't
I
think he
think
should.
Russ
I don't
gives
think
him
he should have
something
to.
else though.
Uh,
I think
man,
Russ gives him a little bit more edge.
He goes
Yeah,
well with his pace.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Who
I
yeah,
is
think
I
that?
that's
think he
what it is.
does.
Who is
I
that?
think
But I
that's what
think
it is.
Ty Lue
Russ.
Russ
is
and
playing.
PG
I
got
think
a
he's
good
playing
pace
Kawhi
together.
and PG too much.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's with Russ and PG and Harden with Kawhi. I think they match each other. Like
Right,
Exactly.
right.
that's why I think it is. So
I
But I
mean,
think they should cut
I
back
I
the
I,
minutes
I
a
I
little bit
feel
with
like
Kawhi and PG.
I feel
I
like
can barely
I,
hear that
I
person.
was I was telling Show.
Me too.
I feel like we still missing something.
that was
Three
gonna be
and D
my
guy.
question. What are we missing?
Three and
We
D.
still
Plumlee.
miss. It's like I'm not totally sold on us yet.
A 3 and D guy. I'm telling you.
I
Well, I
mean, what
think
we
they're hoping
missing?
that
I think
Kobe
we got
Bryant
too
gonna be
many
that.
players. Honestly, I think
Man,
we
we
got too
need some
many
more
players.
size. Man. We need some more size. We need
We
some.
got Kobe. Kobe's
Kobe
6'8".
ain't
Tice.
ready
Yeah,
yet.
I
I
think
like Tice.
Kobe getting his
How tall
shot.
is him? How tall he is? Because then he be
6'7",
looking. He look kind of damn short.
6'7".
He's
Kobe?
6'8". He's 6'8".
Oh, Tice or
Tice
Kobe?
is 6'8".
Right, he's 6'8".
He's just
I like
skinny.
Tice.
I
I
like
like
Tice.
Tice too. He just
I
Tice
like
been
skinny.
Tice
big
as
for us.
power forward.
I
And I
love
said he was
Tice.
gonna be big. Do you remember when I said he was gonna be big for us before he
Yeah,
left?
yeah, I remember. Yeah, he banging shit off the backboard. He rebound the ball. He run in the floor. I mean, I like Tice a lot.
I ain't gonna lie. When he went down on that ground after that, when he went down, I was like, damn man, I hope this dude ain't, because he's injury prone too.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah,
man, I hope he didn't get injured going up.
Yeah, I like him as a stretch forward more as
y'all think
than a center.
so? Who y'all feel like going? You think so Amir Coffee, Brandon Boston, Bones, Musa? So we got 3, 4 guys who could be playing who ain't getting no burn. So you think any of them guys gonna be on the trading block?
I think Bones.
Yeah.
They already say the Suns looking to try to grab him. Bones.
Nah, they shouldn't trade
Can
him
look
to
all day.
nobody in our
No.
division.
No.
Nobody in our division.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
I think PJ and probably Coffee because he's got some money on his contract. I think he's at what 7-8 million a year or something like that.
Oh yeah,
I
PJ
think
out of
those
there.
two are
Okay,
probably
let me say this
go.
about PJ because
He's out
I know everybody's saying he does need to work on his shooting, but PJ will be good for us
in the playoffs.
in the playoffs because he can actually hit people. Then, well, not I don't want to use the term hit.
Be
He can,
physical. Be more physical. Be more
yes, he
physical.
can be more physical. Then, right
Right.
now, where he is where he needs to be because.
He
Like
don't
I
want to
couldn't
be
see
here,
him playing against the Jazz and being beneficial, but he was beneficial against the Pelicans, and to me, they kind of built the same.
but he seemed like he don't want to play here.
That's what I was about to say. I don't know. He's running his
Really?
damn mouth. That's I mean, hey, we don't need
Oh,
that.
I'm not online. Is he saying things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So it's like we don't need that, brother. Your ass will be
You talking
another
about the
Montreal.
whole? You
Yeah.
talking about the whole one basketball thing?
hmm It's like,
Yeah,
man,
I think it's because he ain't getting the minutes he want. But then I just think he's just saying that. I don't
oh,
think
I
he's
think
saying
that's
it's
totally different.
disruptive. I don't think it's disruptive. I just think he's just saying that, just being like they so great that it's too much talent here. That's what I think he's kind of saying. That's what I
or
think he's
he
saying.
just saying, we got too many guys on here that need the damn ball. That's what he's saying. We got too many guys on this team that need the ball. And I mean, I don't know, man. I think yes, he will. Yes, like put it like this, man. And I said this before. PJ last years, the Bucks got that. The Bucks got that.
Right.
So
It's
it's like
looking like that, yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get that
Mm.
version of PJ. No, I don't think we're gonna get that.
Do you think we
Yeah,
can
but
win in the playoffs with PJ without him shooting? I think we can.
yeah, if you bring him
Yeah.
in just for
What
hacking somebody and knocking
that's what I'm
people
about to say.
down,
We gonna use his 6 foul. How many fouls is it? Six fouls.
then
Exactly.
then he'd be like he'd be
We
like
will use
Morris.
them up
Because
and then rotate to the next person.
basically we gonna turn him to a Dwight Howard.
I mean,
He lost
yeah.
to
I
Philly.
just think it's gonna come simply down to Kawhi, Paul George down the stretch. Because these games are gonna be competitive games in the playoffs, so we can win with anybody as long as them two are the best on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Because
agree with that.
I
Nah,
thought he would have
that,
played. Yes, I thought he would have played last night. Because they did play him in that other Denver game, not the last one, but the one before
He
against.
too slow.
He would have
He too
played
slow
last
now.
night.
Joker would have been at the line a lot. Then no,
I
he
can't
wouldn't would
believe
have.
that dude
Ryan
went.
is
I can't believe that dude went 9 for 32. That was
well. I
shit.
heard somebody say earlier
Zoo
that
was the big man that last
Nah,
night
yeah,
though.
Yeah,
Zoo,
Zoo gotta give Zoo some love, man. Gotta give Zoo some love.
I was proud of Zoo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, yeah, man. Like you too damn big to be acting soft on. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right.
but you guys forgot that Zoo had his best day as a pro against Jokic when he scored like 32 and 29
Yeah,
rebounds.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
against
No,
Denver.
that was against Indiana.
No,
Indiana.
that was Indiana.
That was
That's
against
why we split with them
You talking
last
about
year.
that?
They got upset by
No, but he
that.
did have a big game against Jokic though. He
yeah.
did have a 32-point game and like 11 rebound game or something like that.
Mm.
No, he had like 20 something rebounds. I know. He had a couple 20
No,
rebound games
yeah,
last
but
year.
the 30 game was against Indiana.
Was it Indiana?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay. That must have
remember it
been
like
when
it was
everybody was
yesterday.
talking about trading him for what's that dude's name for Indiana, the
Turner,
other center,
Turner.
Turner. Yeah,
Mhm.
Miles Turner. Oh,
he
hurt
shut
ass.
that shit down.
he sure did.
But
And
getting
Ty
back
was
to the
mad at him
Marshall,
because he didn't get 30 and 30 because he blocked what's that short white dude McConnell because he
Yeah.
committed the foul.
That wasn't a real good foul call though either.
No.
That was ticky tacky.
so
Oh
getting
shit!
back to the
Antenna is
enforcer.
in.
I knew Indiana was gonna upset them.
What happened?
Indiana upset Milwaukee.
Oh, that was yesterday's game.
That was
No,
today. That was just
I'm
right
watching it
now.
right now.
Was that today?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just happened. I'm watching that. About
Oh,
to
is
watch
that
that
right?
Laker Pelican game in a minute.
Who you got?
Wait.
Oh,
Who you
Wait a
got?
minute. The Bucks lost.
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah, they just lost.
Halliburton is a motherfucker, man.
Man, you gotta be kidding me, man.
I'm not.
What the hell is going?
I told you Indiana was gonna be good.
Man, no, man, hell no. Come on, man. No,
You didn't think the
man.
Pacers?
Hell to the no, man. Yeah, yeah. I already see. I already see what's going on here. I already see, man.
Well, enlighten us. What do you see?
Man, they trying to let the fucking Lakers win, man. Like, no, come on, man. Get
You
the
know
hell
it.
out of here.
You know it. You
No,
know it.
man. Come on.
You
Come
You
on,
know it.
BJ.
You
Come
know it.
on,
what the
man.
what you wanted the Bucks to win?
I don't want to see no. I got, like I said, I got the Pelicans winning tonight. But
Without
I'm not
Dan,
saying the Lakers can't win. The Lakers, if the Lakers win tonight, they're gonna win Saturday. I get it.
absolutely,
The
absolutely.
the Pacers, they can shoot their ass off, but they play no defense. They
Oh,
play
that's not true.
no
That's not true. They
man.
turned it
They did.
on. I
They
want to
did
say
these past.
last season when they beat the Lakers at home. Who's the light skinned guy? Because I like him. The light skin with the braids. I forget his name. He can
Oh,
guard.
the little Mexican dude,
I don't think he's Hispanic.
Alvarado.
I think he's mixed.
Alvarado. Yeah.
He Puerto Rican. Alvarado.
No, wait. She talking about the Pacers,
Talking about the Pacers.
right?
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Alvarado.
shit. No, I think the Pelicans gonna be a tough matchup, but when you got them three other peoples out there on that court, man,
Yeah, they
shit. I
got
mean,
help. They got help. It's it, it's 8 on
man, y'all
5.
telling me the Bucks really blew? Man, are you? Man, come on, man,
Yeah,
come.
they
Absolutely.
did them by double digits. It's
Yeah,
done.
this was real.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Hell yeah, it was real.
Yeah, this
Hell yeah, it was real.
Lakers gonna
Now
win.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. What would make it more entertaining? And I get it. I don't see them doing it. What would be more entertaining to
The next
me?
generation.
Will have if the Pelicans win. See, when I
Yeah.
was looking at this,
Nah, they
in,
finna get it.
when I was thinking about the end season tournament, you know what I was thinking? I said, okay,
Young
these
teams.
young teams finna go after this,
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
and
I
I
was
felt like
thinking
the NBA will showcase these young teams. You know what I mean? These
that.
young up and coming guys.
Me
But
too.
like I say, they want LeBron to fucking win it, man, so they can have something to talk about for a couple of weeks, man.
That's another. There's nothing. There's another accolade on his
Yeah,
resume for him.
that
So
now I'm feeling like wow, like that's
we got to
crazy.
open up. We got to
The
open up
Bucks
new.
ain't shit, man. The Bucks ain't shit, man.
Yeah, you know they finna get this end season tournament to LeBron for his Mo ring case.
Now
Well, they
Giannis can
can't
go.
give it to him. They gotta
Now
earn it.
Giannis can go celebrate his damn
Yeah, the
birthday with
hell
his
they can't
family.
give it to him.
So,
They
Still
with them
gotta play the
referees out
game.
there. They can.
man, that's crazy. Wow, I didn't. Damn, the Bucks, man. Wow,
You
that's
yeah. It's all right, really. It's all right, man. It's just in
no, it's
season
not.
tournament.
No, it's not, BJ. No,
Hey,
it's not.
hey, but
Man. No, it's
when
not.
you pick the Lakers though, you gonna pick the Lakers to win?
If they win tonight, yeah, hell yeah, they gonna win.
Hey, I didn't ask you about that play against Phoenix. Did Phoenix get robbed? I forgot to ask you that.
Yep.
So I think so.
Yep.
I think they got, and then you know what's so crazy? You got all these motherfuckers on the ESPNs on first day. Well, when LeBron James make a call like that, you got to give it to him. I mean, what kind of shit is
What
that,
the
man?
hell?
What kind of shit is that for you? And you know what? And you know, because I was on the Showtime and Elder came up, and like I tell people, I get it. It's your team, but call it. I mean, just keep it real. Yes,
Yeah.
I'd rather you say, yeah, they gave me one. They gave us one. They
Right.
gave us one. Do you not think when teams is on the airplane, they don't talk about that shit? Like, man, we got one. Man, they gave us one.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. You know, just admit, yeah, man, we got one. I'll take the win, though. Of course, you're gonna take the win, but admit, yes, they fucked this one up.
Yeah, because it's clear. It's blatant.
And then everybody want to say, oh, AR got fouled. No, AR flopped his ass. He
Like
was
he always.
flopping.
And I like AR. He always flopping.
But no, they got they got robbed. But then again, man, did the Suns really deserve to
They
win that
turned that
game?
ball over like crazy though.
Yeah, did they really deserve to win that game?
No, they didn't.
So, like I say, man, it's I mean, and I get it. Yes, man, superstar gonna get certain call, but I just think for that game to come down to the wire like that, and then the ref giving LeBron that foul, like I say, man, it's gonna be, man. Just prepare yourself, boys and girls. Just prepare yourself. It's gonna be a lot of
I,
talking points, man. But it's
I,
tournament.
I agree.
Well, you can't leave it in the hands of the refs. You got to go out there and take care of business.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
to a certain degree. To a certain degree.
But they do have a job to do.
Hey, D-Rob, I'm glad you said that. That's exactly what I said. You can't be acting like they supposed to win, but them niggas had like 12 turnovers amongst them two best players. Like, that's just bad.
Right. That's why I said that's why I said they didn't deserve to win, but they did get screwed out of that last play.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
Y'all on the same page I am, because
and I listened to that video you made, and you made a valid point. And I said this all the time. All it is waiting to see if the shot gonna go in to call a foul. That's bullshit. Stop doing that.
Right.
Because
Right.
if
Right.
PG shot would have went in, you weren't gonna call that and one.
Hey,
You wasn't
really,
gonna call that and one.
I think you said that. I think that's why I got that from somewhere. But then I watched it. I'm like, this nigga was right, because they literally waited until he missed the shot to call foul.
Right.
They do that a lot though.
they'll never get
Nah, it just felt different in that play. I think that was a specific play they was waiting to see if PG missed.
Right.
Because
And
the Lakers,
they do that. They do that. They do that. Most of the time they wait to see if the ball gonna go in, and if the ball don't go in, it's a late foul. It's a late foul. That's what they call it, late foul. That's a late foul. They call it a late foul. So the same, man.
Out of
trash.
all the players of his caliber, I ain't never seen a player.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that was by whatever stand. I think that was purposely done, because he was cooking. Remember, he was cooking the whole time, the whole game. So it's like if he makes the shot, he gonna make the free throw. I don't think the refs trusted the Lakers to win that game.
Y'all saying the fix is in.
Don't say that shit around Elder.
I'm not saying the fix is in. Man, y'all can get me banned from YouTube.
Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit.
You're gonna make me get banned. I'm gonna be quiet.
Don't say that shit around Elder, man.
Nah, I respect Elder, but they be
Elder went to go get some stats. Elder, I fuck with Elder, but I mean, it's like I say, man, just it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
They definitely
Next one's gonna be good though, because I want to see what. I haven't seen the Lakers play the Pelicans in a long time.
See, I haven't really, other than when they put them they put them out the play-in one year. Oh no, they beat them where they weren't able to make the play-in because they lost too many games. But no, I haven't really been watching them play each other. But
does Austin start?
Does who start?
Does Austin Reeves start?
No, he's off the bench.
Okay.
He was earlier in the season though.
But they got some nice size, man. Pelicans got some size too. That's why I say it should be a good game.
They built for it tough.
Right. It should be a good game, man. And I hope they put their ass out.
Hey, did Zion play against the Lakers last time? Or was he out?
No, he was out.
Yeah, he was out.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I want to see who the Pelicans put against Austin Reed. That's who is their backup
They're gonna put that little Puerto Rican dude against him.
That's a good matchup for them. I actually like that because that means he can't get those type of calls that he tried to put his body down for.
Who you talking about? AR?
Because the other dude is already small.
He's
He quick with it.
He
flops, man. AR flops, man.
AR be putting his shoulder in this people's stomachs and I'm like, man, this dude is the ultimate flopper.
Keep Miles Mosley out there.
Trash.
I like
That
AR.
dude,
And they can't touch him. But
But
I feel like if they use the little Puerto Rican dude, he can get touched.
man.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't,
Yes.
don't bank on it, man. I don't,
You think they're gonna call fouls on him?
no,
Hey, the
man.
reality on this Vegas shit, bro. That's why you saying all that.
Hell yeah, BJ. What
Okay. There
the?
you go.
Come on now,
All right.
man. It's there. It's
I feel
there,
it.
man.
Right.
man.
Do you really think? Now, come on, BJ, man.
Soon as
It depends on what story you're going with. Do you think that it's all about LeBron, or do you think they are
Yes,
trying to usher
Yeah.
in the next
yes,
generation?
absolutely.
Yeah.
If
yes,
they're trying to
Yeah.
yes.
usher
It's
in the
Yeah.
next
all about
generation,
LeBron.
Yes.
They want to
but it
milk
could be they're
all.
trying to usher in the
Mhm.
next generation. So you would do the young guns against the young gun.
That's what
No.
you should
That's
do.
what they should do.
Yeah,
They
I
should
agree.
look to, and that's why I say the in-season tournament should have been more so to showcase the young and up and coming, right?
You saying
They should
LeBron
have
won
been the
it
one
all?
that
He
took
won
them
the
to share.
in-season tournament championship and he won the championship.
Yeah, that's what they
He
want to give
didn't
him.
get that championship.
Yeah. I
He
don't
don't
think he
go
gonna
like
get the.
this, huh?
I think this in-season tournament is what LeBron's championship gonna be. He ain't
Yes,
getting that championship.
yes.
He ain't getting
That's
that
what it is,
championship.
DJ. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
it is.
So you saying this is the constellation prize because hell no, nigga, we ain't gonna let you get the
It's
championship.
something to say. Well, he was the first to do it. I mean, because I'm telling you the truth. Let any other team win it, that shit gonna be downplayed. It's gonna be
Right.
downplayed.
It makes sense. I mean, cause now that Indiana won too,
Yes,
the Lakers have an easier
it's
route to win
it's
this
right.
shit.
It's open. It's open.
Yeah.
It's open. That's why
Y'all
I'm thinking.
don't
That's
give
why when y'all say
Indiana
the Bucks,
no
when
shot.
y'all say the Bucks lost, I'm thinking like they lost. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, what the hell going on?
The
What the
fix
hell
is
is going
in.
on?
The fix is in.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, but the realest, see, when you told me this shit about the LeBron shit, I thought you was crazy. But then I started paying a little bit of attention more about how the announcers talk about him. And I'm
Man,
like, this dude might
like,
have something to it.
like crazy. Like, I mean, don't let it be Reggie Miller, man. Don't let it be him. You got to turn the damn volume off and watch the game with his ass, man.
I've
You,
been
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
Right.
he be
dude,
on it hard.
this
for
dude,
years.
He be on it
Reggie
hard.
acts like, I mean, Reggie talk about LeBron like man, like LeBron Jesus.
Like he
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, no, like he's
Mhm.
Jesus.
Like he
Like,
Jesus.
like man, I'm thinking like Reggie, come on, man, come yes, LeBron, 39, playing great, yes, yes. But isn't the game easier for him to play this way, BJ? Wouldn't you say it's more easier for him to play this way?
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes.
But they don't throw
But
that in there though. They
No, they
don't
never
factor
would.
that in there though.
They never would.
yeah.
That diminished the product.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
man.
go. See, there you go. That's really all it is. There you. So
Well,
and like,
no one else has stepped up to be the face. He has been the face and he maintains the face.
but keep this in mind though. I get what you're saying. Can Giannis be the face? Let's be honest. I mean, let's talk business wise.
Tried that.
Can
They tried
Giannis
it
honestly
before
be
he
the
won
face of
the
the NBA?
championship and after he won the championship, and it
No,
didn't fit.
no.
Then they tried it with
Giannis can't be it.
Luca. It
Can you?
Now,
didn't
Okay.
fit.
now
Can he be the
his
face?
team got hurt. His team got hurt in his defense.
He can't be the face, right? Luca can't be the face of it.
No. Ooh, they'll
Curry.
love,
Jokic.
they'll
Jokic.
love that.
He can't be the face of it. He
So
can't.
Um,
is the face. So that's a business thing. So what you basically?
Basically, what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
you have a person that people love and hate.
Yep.
That's great business
Yep.
because you would come to this game to see him win
Or
or
lose.
lose.
or to see
Yeah.
him lose.
He's the Floyd Mayweather of basketball.
There
What you
you
pretty
go.
much
There
saying.
you go.
That's it.
There you
So
go.
so what you saying, the realist is it don't matter who's
It
better than
don't
him.
matter.
He's
It
gonna
don't.
still okay. Well
He's
then,
gonna be
where's my
because
gavel at?
that's great business, man. That's
It's great.
business.
I've been saying this, realist. I've been saying this to people for years.
Yeah.
Somebody
But
else
there's
see
no
what I
one like that because they tried it with Kawhi when he won, and he said, "No, I'm not playing y'all game. I'm still gonna be out
The
here."
personality don't match. It
Yeah,
don't
that's
match.
what I'm
You
saying.
can't
He was
use
like, "I'm
him.
not gonna play y'all game."
Right. You can't use Giannis. You can't use
Yeah,
Luca. You can't lose the Joker. You can't use these guys. You can't even use Curry.
yeah.
They see when they use Curry,
Hey, look
it
at
was to
Curry
play
and
him against LeBron.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that's how they use them two.
Yeah. They I thought what they was gonna try to do is use Tatum or Booker, but I don't think Booker good enough, and I
You can't
think
do it right.
Yeah,
Tatum got
Booker's
to win the
trying. He's
championship.
trying hard.
You
It's
can't
not
do
gonna
it.
happen.
You can't do it with them. You just can't.
I think Tatum got to win a championship though.
Yeah.
He got the potential to be it. Tatum do got the potential,
To be the
but he
face.
just got to win a title.
I don't see that with LeBron in a way, BJ.
Well,
I don't.
that's well he needs. Well, shit.
He
This
needs to
whole
retire. He needs to
yeah,
Yeah,
he need to
it's gonna
retire,
be some
bro.
time.
BJ. They telling this man. You know what they telling this man? Him and Adam Silver. Yeah, man.
What's up?
You can go. Oh yeah, man. We get Bronny in here next year, and then we're gonna get your other man. This Bronny. I'm
We'll
saying
do
this
whatever
now.
you need. We'll do whatever you
Bronny
need.
is gonna be a Lakers. Bronny is gonna be a Laker. LeBron not leaving the Lakers and going to play with Snow. He's gonna wind up on that Lakers team.
Uh,
Might be,
Okay.
maybe.
might be. He
Okay.
ain't gonna
Even
be
if
a
he
high
don't,
pick.
even if he
Okay.
don't, LeBron gonna go. I already told people he'll go where he at.
Yeah, he'll go where he's
He
at.
ain't gonna
That's why I
do that.
say maybe.
He ain't gonna even have to do that.
He ain't
He
gonna
ain't
have.
gonna even have to do that. They gonna rig it some way.
I believe that too.
They gonna rig it so just like they rigged that shit for the Pelicans to get Zion. They
Spurs
gonna
to
rig
get
that shit some
Wembanyama.
way. They gonna exactly.
Spurs to get Wemby.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
That's
really
all
thought he was
business.
going to the Hornets or something.
That's all
That
business.
wasn't even a draft. That wasn't. That was just let me just take him to the Spurs. That wasn't even a
Yes.
draft.
Let me have Pops develop
Right.
this.
We're gonna
That's
walk
all
you
that
right
was.
over here.
Cause it's
Right.
All that
Right.
was.
best for the
Right.
product.
Fuck out of here.
But like I said, it's and I know we don't watch basketball from the business side of it. We watch it from the fan perspective of it.
Oh, I
But
watched it from both.
oh
Oh.
damn.
You used to play ball, Miss Smith?
No, I didn't like
Well,
basketball. I didn't get into basketball. I do believe Jordan is a GOAT, but I didn't get
Part.
into basketball until I saw AI play.
Okay.
That's a good one to
That's a
start
good
with.
one.
Yeah,
Were you a Kobe fan?
I did like Kobe. I really did.
you didn't like him more than AI. I know you did. I know you did. Cause if you an AI fan, hell no, you ain't like Kobe more than AI.
It was tough being. I like Kobe's mentality on and off the court. Um, I like the look of AI.
Mm-hmm. I know.
And
I know. I know.
Yeah, the
Oh,
train
yeah.
eye.
yeah,
I'm
Train eye.
from
but it was
Chicago.
tough staying on that train, being that he could never win.
I'm from Chicago, and we did not like Kobe because we just felt like he wanted to be Jordan too much.
I can understand that.
We
Yeah.
just felt like he wanted to be Jordan too much. So that's like when you
Yeah.
said you was an AI fan. I said, well, I know you didn't like Kobe over AI.
They were rivals.
That was back in the good old days, man. When you looked at basketball different.
Yeah.
Right. Right. That was the war back then with AI and Kobe.
Right.
No doubt.
Those my two favorite players of all time.
Mine is Jordan and T-Mac.
Yeah, T-Mac was
Kawhi is my third favorite.
yeah, man. We
Kawhi is
talked about this.
Kawhi is the reason why I watch the Clippers religiously.
You damn right he is. Now once he leave, we leave, right?
I can't leave, y'all. I gotta stay where I'm at.
That's all right. It's business for you. It's business.
I am the type of person I can't stay with an organization. I can follow a player though, because organizations make mistakes.
And the players move too much now.
Yes,
Right.
that is very
too
true.
much now. So shit.
So what's cause we talk about this all the time. If Kawhi never got hurt with championships, if Kawhi win a championship, PG win a championship, Harden and Russ win a championship, all four guys, that's gonna probably be the biggest basketball story of all time.
That'll be great.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that parade?
Bro, I'm gonna be right there.
It won't be. It
Right
won't
there
be
in
a
the
big one. It won't be a big one.
I think it's gonna be bigger than people think.
Man, that's
I
right.
really do.
Man. Nah, man.
I think it's gonna be bigger than people think.
Yeah.
Yes, that stadium.
Well, okay.
Man.
Wait. What'd you say, OC?
Especially with the new stadium.
Yeah.
Exactly. And what I think they're doing is very
before the stadium.
What I think they're doing is very smart. Is all of these basketball courts they're building around. I think that's very smart.
Yeah.
Business wise, that's very, very smart.
Yeah, when I was at the game last night, so this is how funny Laker fans are. They are scattered through the game in the arena, like trying to troll us. And I'm just like, y'all must be scared, like really scared to be here. Because you didn't really see that back in the day, like Laker fans at Clipper games. Not like that.
They didn't care.
They didn't care, but now they care. And also, if you look at the fan bases, like the Lakers, they're more of the upscale, celebrity type. I used to be a Kobe fan. But the Clippers, they really represent like the actual people that represent the whole city of LA.
And that's what I'm saying. That with the basketball courts and the fact that they thrive on being the underdog, they are seen as the underdog. Like everybody say they don't have an identity. I'm about to say something I don't like to say it often. They do have an identity. Their identity are niggas with chips on their shoulders who can ball. That's it. That's their identity. From the coach to the coaching staff to the players, they all got chips on their shoulders. So they need to win.
They need to win.
I want to see it.
Steve Ballmer got a chip because he put all his money in, and
he be looking crazy in the game sometimes. I don't remember what game it was, but he looked stressed. I was like, dude, I feel you.
No, he be invested in them games.
Exactly.
That's all right. His ass rich, sir. So fuck it. He ain't
that damn stressed.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't that damn. This is shit to him.
He ain't got real problems, shit.
Right.
But
That's what I'm saying.
And this is something that you were supposed to easily win. Like,
hey,
by now they were supposed to have some chips.
You think I care about his team losing a damn game?
That's his biggest worry. He got a good ass life.
Right.
And that's probably his worry.
Hey, Beagle, have y'all met him?
Yeah, I met Steve. Yeah, I met the whole team. Yeah, I said, you might need my cash at me a meal or two. He just looked at me and like, this is what I want to tell y'all. So why, like, he was coming from shoot around for the game, and like my little section, and two fans like were asking me, "Can I ask for an autograph?" I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead." So they yelled him out, and then Kawhi came over there, but they were kind of like a little bit scared, like to ask him for an autograph. Bro, Kawhi just stared at them for like 3 seconds straight, like dead blank look, and like he was signing the ball as he was looking at them at the same time. And I just busted out laughing.
Imagine.
I just busted out laughing. Just a blank stare. Like this nigga, man.
He be
But
trying.
it's funny because I kind of see that in like when we play certain players. Like even last night when we were playing the Nuggets and he was guarding, I don't know I think his name start with a P. Watson. And he went up to him while he was about to shoot and he straight up passed that ball like, nah, I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take the shot. I
Mhm.
love seeing that. I love that his reputation, like his name ring bells.
It
I
does.
Right.
love seeing that.
It does.
Yeah. Yes.
The lot of
Yes.
the players got high respect for Kawhi.
Yeah.
I think personally, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like, I think some of these coaches even like are scared of him.
Oh, for sure.
Like Mike Malone, as much as he's don't respect us as a team, I think he respects him.
I agree.
I think
Yeah,
he
you
does.
can see it. I would say Mike Malone, the Jazz coach. I feel like these are certain coaches who have Ty Lue's number, which is why I'm interested in to see how we play against these teams. The Grizzlies coach, the Jazz coach. There's another one. The Pelicans coach, and I think there's one more, and I can't remember who it is. Because these are teams that we should like be beating, but yet their coach, I feel like their coach really studies our coach or our team before they play a game against us.
These
Yeah.
dudes really fucking lost, man. Wow.
Yeah, the really just shook.
Man, no, because I really had, man, I'm like, wow,
They fucked
man.
up your bracket.
You had some money
Yeah,
on this, really?
I was mad at that
Hell
Memphis
no,
game.
I was gonna bet on it. I'm glad I didn't though. I'm
I
really
was
glad.
heated.
No, because you know I had the Bucks. You know, looking at the top four, because I feel like okay, the Bucks gonna beat Pacers, Pelicans gonna beat the Lakers, and then the Bucks gonna beat the Pelicans. But yeah,
I won a little $20 bet on the Pacers beating the Bucks.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
so you got the
crazy.
Lakers losing tonight, the realest?
Yeah, I got the Lakers losing.
You say that, but your words say differently. Like I feel
No,
like
put it like
you
this. I want
believe
the Lakers
something
to lose.
totally different.
No, I want the Lakers to lose tonight.
Okay, want and
I
belief is
want them
two
to
different
lose tonight,
things.
right?
Okay.
Okay, right. I'm picking them to lose. I want them to lose. I hope they
Uh-uh.
lose. But I also know too, man. It ain't.
They
Word
got
just got back.
players.
Word just got back. Like, hey. And LeBron, and man, once LeBron seen the Pacers won, oh, come on, man. Come on,
It's
man.
ours. It's ours. Let's
Right.
get
You're
He
right.
started salivating. This is it.
It's ready, man. Like you say, man, it's there, man.
it's theirs to lose, really.
Right. There you go, OC. It's theirs to lose. It's theirs to lose now.
I'm still gonna watch it.
I'm still gonna watch it too, but I think they got the advantage, man. They got the advantage. They got them extra players.
Hold on, y'all. Bruce is in the building, man. What's
Bruce,
good, Bruce?
Hello, sir.
Bruce.
Hey, what's up, guys? And young lady, how are you guys doing?
Hi.
salute. Salute.
Lakers
What's
winning
good?
tonight. Lakers winning tonight. Don't want LeBron to have that fifth championship.
Hey,
So,
right.
Hey, Bruce. Shit, I ain't gonna even deny that.
I mean, if he lose, I'm gonna say 4-7. So, so
Don't do that. Don't do that.
because when they win, they're gonna say 1-0, 1 LeBron, 0 Jordan. So,
Don't do that, man.
I mean, I don't know why you guys watching the game. LeBron's gonna win the game, man. LeBron and David. I almost said David Stern. LeBron and who's the coach? Commissioner Silver. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, but you know what, man? The realest that Floyd Mayweather analogy is probably as best I can put it,
I,
because dudes would pay top notch pay per view just to hope this
yeah.
man lose.
Knowing, but check this out, BJ. Knowing it's a good chance he's not going to lose because of the way he fights.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. But it's good for Biz. And even Floyd came out and said that.
Right. It is.
He
Yeah.
said that
He
shit.
played it up for years.
Right.
But
He's been saying this, man. So it's like I said,
But one thing
I
you got
get it.
one thing you got to give Floyd though before we finish that analogy with LeBron, Floyd was always a good defensive fighter.
but that's disrespecting Floyd Mayweather, comparing LeBron to Floyd Mayweather. Man,
But
I mean, Floyd has a winning record. So
No, we just talking about from the point of view of just looking at it as he's
The business aspect.
the love and hate. You got fans that love him, you got fans that hate him.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
Floyd was slapping women too. So
oh shit, man. Hey.
Oh.
it's not a true. It's not a lie. It's true. He
No,
was slapping
I ain't gonna tell you.
women.
But don't that add to his hate too? Then that's just out of the ring hate now. See, it's no, like BJ said, it's no different because people hate LeBron outside of basketball too.
I don't hate LeBron. I hate his disciples.
Me too.
Well,
Like LeBron Legacy something podcast. Yeah.
Nah, I just hate the stands. Them stands be pissing me off.
Man.
I just feel like this is just gonna LeBron winning. This is just give the Lakers more shit to brag about. It's just now, of course. Now you could just say, "Well, all right, LeBron, you can say, all right, just don't go on YouTube, so you don't have to see the shit, right?" Okay. But
No,
like I
you
said,
want to see it because if I look up on YouTube the Clippers, for some reason, it's just every other video will end up being a Laker video for some reason.
Yeah, yeah.
man. Y'all let the Lakers win, man. Lakers channel, Laker Nation, that bias, Trevor Lane, never go against man, they gonna go crazy about this shit, man.
No. You're gonna hear go James. Go James.
Go James. Go James. He got another one. Add to the resume.
39 years old. 39 years old.
He's still doing it at an elite level. Still the best player in the league.
Yeah, man. It's just man, I hope Pelicans can get it done, man. I really do.
You already know Pelicans not getting it done. It's gonna be go James.
Man.
I don't know why you're stressing, Darius. Everybody knows.
He wanted so bad.
OC, who you got winning tonight?
The Lakers gonna win it, man. They gonna help the Lakers win, man. You know that, man. Come on. Now.
The Lakers and the bench, the referees.
Right. Yeah, man. Come on now. You know they gonna win.
Could Zion be the face going forward?
Hell no.
Hell no.
The face of Betty Crocker.
Well, damn.
Hell no.
Hell no.
The face of Subway, Betty Crocker.
I'm saying if he somehow stay healthy going forward, could Zion
He gotta move from New Orleans.
Right, yeah, he can be
You
the
gotta
face.
get out. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, man.
Move away from the table.
I mean, in the summer, he was almost the face of something else.
I think once LeBron leave, I don't think it's just gonna be one face. I think they will have to pin two players against each other and make them the face. See, it will have to be that type of like with the whole LeBron and Curry. You will have to do that, for a couple of years.
Oh, these
So
two
who would
players
that be
battling
going
each other.
forward
I think the face is gonna be Luca
against
or
Can you
who?
Luca or Jason Tatum.
can you market them like that though? That's my whole
I
thing. Can
think
you really market them?
the dude that they trying to promote, but he keep fucking it up is Ja Morant.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
It's too late. It's gonna be Wembanyama, Luca or Tatum.
but you
I
got
don't
some
know,
time
man.
before Wemby fan.
I don't know. I don't know if you can really market them like that's why I feel like you can really market Giannis like that.
And plus,
Yeah,
I don't think Wemby will let you.
Nobody wants to see somebody running go to the rim. You have to show something else. All he does is run to the rim.
Who are we talking about here?
Giannis.
Oh,
I mean, I can watch track and field. I don't need to see it in basketball. I mean,
I
all he does
think.
is run to the rim.
Oh, Anthony Edwards too. I
oh,
like
I
him, man.
love him. Oh, I love him.
Hey,
I hate
Bruce, you
to
like
say
it,
it, but
man.
they are like the second team I'm looking at behind us right now. I like seeing he's very quick with it.
He's good, but man, like I say, I just think once LeBron leave, you was going you will have to start a rival, a battle.
Especially for him with his market. I don't think he's in a big enough market.
Right. You will have to start something like it just ain't gonna be. I don't think we're gonna have that player like a LeBron.
They said the same thing about MJ. So LeBron appear. So
I ain't gonna lie. When LeBron retire, I'll be relieved, bro. I'm sorry.
yes, I'm throwing
It's,
a party.
nah, I just be like, bro, like it's time for the
LeBron,
young talent to come out, man.
man.
Right.
The day LeBron announced his retirement, man, that
What you finna say? Renounce his throne?
no. Announce his retirement, man. That I mean,
It sounds like you was going to come to America.
I think I'm not gonna lie, cause on one of them, I do enjoy watching LeBron lose. So I mean,
You gonna cry. I
it's
can
gonna
feel
feel
it.
kind of. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna feel a little different. Yes, I think it
Don't
will
cry.
feel a little
It's
different. It will
okay.
feel a little different. It will feel a little different. Him not being there.
Really?
Yeah, it will feel a little different.
What year he in?
This
50.
21.
21.
Yes.
I think he gonna retire his jersey 23.
Mm,
I can see it because he has like that marketing type of mindset, and
yeah.
that is a nice marketing thing. Also said that he was going to retire being the number one in points. I think I said points, rebounds, and assists, but then he stopped assisting, and I don't know where he's at in rebounds.
I got chili up here, man. That's chili.
Yeah,
Man.
Philly.
Yo, y'all
Philly.
don't know nothing about no chili, boy. Y'all, man, that's
That was my crush. That was my childhood
yes,
crush.
man. Yes,
For
man.
sure. I think it
Chili
was
was
everybody.
bad, bro.
She still look
Still
good.
is. Still is. What you talking about?
She still look good.
Was yeah, she
Boy,
cool.
Child.
man. Yeah, well,
But
y'all need to go get y'all eyes checked. Shit.
nah, she
Child.
good. You know who got finer as she got older? I think she finer now than she was when she was a superstar. Ashanti.
Yeah. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's T-Boss. I'm thinking like, who the hell this old lady is?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
No
Yeah.
comment.
No, I was looking like, who is this? Damn, I didn't even know that was T. Wow, T-Boss. Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
No, though,
I
but
didn't
no,
know who that was.
right. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know who that was. I'm like, damn. No, though, but I mean,
y'all couldn't tell that was T-Boss?
uh,
Nah.
Wait, you guys are watching the game? Is the game already started?
they doing like the
Nah.
little They got it
Pre-game.
like a little all-star thing. A little all-star.
Mm.
Yeah. It's like pre-game.
So Bruce, man, what you think about the win last night, man?
Just another
And not putting
win.
yeah.
Just another
Bruce wasn't
game.
going bad.
I'm not gonna go too high or too low. It's just
Are
another
you
game.
happy that they finally beat the Denver Nuggets?
I mean, it's good for the mental edge. Now they
Okay.
can. There's some kind of like a release. Now they can go on a run, and it's more confidence in the playoff. Like, okay, we finally get off the monkey off our back.
Right.
So
Let
now
me ask.
we do
Let
something.
me ask you. So Bruce, will you get to a point this season when you will get your hopes up, or you just gonna wait to the playoffs?
No, when I win the conference finals, game 6, and about to go 4-2 to go to the finals. That's when I get my hopes. To me,
Who are
the
we
play,
up against?
to me, the
Dang.
season starts for the Clippers in the conference finals.
So who are we up against in this hypothetical?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Who do you think we'll be up against in the conference finals in this hypothetical?
Before this season, I thought the Warriors, Clippers in the conference finals, but now I'm not so sure. I don't think Denver. I think Denver is going to lose in the first round. I know the earliest. Don't think so. I don't know. It could be the Timberwolves against the Clippers.
Ooh.
I don't know if the Timberwolves are smart enough yet. I think they're a good team, but I don't know.
I jump in the bandwagon of Anthony Edwards this summer.
Wait a minute. What is it? Wait a minute. Before you get there, what is it about the Denver that you don't? I mean, what is it, man?
They don't have a bench. That's one. I think Jamal Murray is gonna be injury prone this season. That's two.
Okay, take away the injuries. Take away the injury. And I know anything happened, but take away the injury. You got the bench. Okay, you say the bench. What else?
I said two, right?
Right. Come on. We take
Third
away
one,
the injury.
I
We're gonna
think
take away the injury.
I think I'm sorry to say this. I said it before. I think it was kind of like a fluke. They won last year.
I think
I
there's
still believe they're not as scary as people think. They're not as scary as people think. When you try to double team Jokic, that's what he wants. And you saw the Clippers, they didn't double him all the time. And Zubac put up his big punch last night.
Yeah.
That was one of the best games I've ever seen Zubac play.
right.
Zubac was like, not tonight, brother. You know, that's what I want to see. You need to be physical with a guy. And Zubac was physical with him. When you're not physical, Miami had nobody to be physical with him. You know, you had DeAndre Ayton wearing pearls, not physical with him.
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert, come on, man. Not physical. You know, you need to be physical with him. And Zubac was physical with him. And that's why you saw him shooting 9-32, something like that, I think. So
yeah, that was bad. And some of them shots was bunnies, but a good portion of them, he was missing because of the defense.
yes, and the Clippers defended the Nuggets in a way that you should defend them, not doubling Jokic all the time, because that's what he wants. When you keep doubling, they're gonna cut. Aaron Gordon going to the rim, you know.
I thought Hearn would have showed his face, but man, I'm disappointed in Hearn, man. Like Hearn, man, it's like, come on, man. You just
He didn't report to. Did he even bring up? Did he do a video?
yeah, BJ, man. He going. That's what I was coming at Mass about, man. That's what I was talking about. And I'm like, come on, Hearn, man. Like,
as Clippers fan and as Kawhi fan, we cannot wait for approval of other people who hates us. You have to move on. Look forward.
Man, come on, man. Give us some damn credit, man. Give us some damn credit, man. It's like we can't win it with you, man. We can't win with you.
Right.
He's not gonna give credit. He doesn't have the cash. So why do you want him to give credit?
He don't have the cash. I like that one. He ain't gonna give credit. He ain't got the cash.
Hey, but guess if we would have lost, he would have been right over here. He been
Right
first
over,
in line.
right
That's
over.
like, man,
Oh
what
my
the
God.
hell? It's like, what the fuck? I mean, we won. We beat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no win situation with them.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna be
Tru-
good.
Truthfully, I think Minnesota can beat Denver. Honestly,
I think
I
they
do
got the
too.
They got
personnel.
the size to match up with them.
I think they got the personnel, but are they smart? I don't know if they smart enough yet. They're gonna have to prove it to me.
Yeah.
I
I
think it's
think they
time
got
to
the
move on.
person.
I think it's time for them to move on from Cat, man, and get a team to Edwards.
You think so?
I think
Yeah.
I think Edwards is ready, but will they do that?
Cat is like Anthony Davis, man. They're not serious.
But he's
You
the
have
flaw that we
all
can
the
prey
talent.
on.
They're not serious.
What you say, Miss Smith?
I said he's the flaw that we can prey on. So please keep him. Please.
Okay.
Bro, if you watch Cat play, like he literally should be better than Jokic. Like his talent, that dude just mentally, bro, it ain't
He don't have
there.
a heart. That dog ain't in him.
It ain't.
You
It ain't.
sure as hell don't. Jimmy Butler was right about him.
Yeah, Jimmy spotted it a mile away.
Would you take him over Zoo?
Who,
Nah,
Cat?
not for this.
No.
Not for this team. Nah.
I mean, for his sides, he should be dominating inside. He should be dominating inside. All he wants to do is outside. You know.
Hey, he said he the 3-pointer king, man.
Yeah.
Did he win last year? Did he win the 3-point contest last year?
I
Only
think
center to
2
do it.
years ago or last year.
No, I think it
Yeah.
was last year. Last year, yeah.
Last year, only center to do it.
So he can shoot that 3, man.
Oh, I
Was it
thought you
last
meant
year?
like he
I
was
don't think it was
leading
last
in
year.
3-pointers.
No, he won. He won the contest last year. It was last year.
That was last year. I'm sure.
Yeah, that was last year.
The standstill contest?
Right, yeah, because what call was in there?
Oh no, I was being sarcastic. I'm sorry.
No, I was telling because Luke was in there. Luke Kennard was in there.
Yeah. That's how
I
good
think
that
coffee
talented
is
that
gonna
dude
be what
is.
Luke was for us last time.
You said what?
I think coffee is going to be this year what Luke Kennard was for us was supposed to be for us last year and the
On
year
the,
prior to that.
on the bench because they ain't playing
Yeah,
him.
but see, I think it's a secret weapon. I think that's why we ain't seen it yet.
Well, the weapon is gonna get
I can't
rusty.
trust Ty Lue to play.
I like
There's
coffee.
no
Hey, I
space
like
in our
coffee though.
coach. What is going on?
Y'all got
I
that
like
weapon
coffee though.
underwater, man. You know, water rust out shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I
See,
mean,
that's that loot shit. The realest got a secret
that
weapon
coffee has
just
no
sitting there.
caffeine anymore.
Okay.
That dude can literally be our Robert Covington, but he's
That's what I'm saying.
6'7", play both ways, attack the basket, shoot the three, like, and he
Now,
athletic.
be fair, BJ. He ain't quite the defender that Covington is, though.
I
Is
mean,
Covington still a good defender?
he just
It's like take and go because like what Covington missed in size, Coffee has, but with natural skill of being able to like swipe a ball and stay with your man and play tall. The problem for me with Coffee is when he guards kind of small. For
that
some reason.
that dude got a ugly shot, man.
Halliburton?
Yes.
yeah.
He got an ugly shot, man.
But
Like,
that must be cash, though.
LaMelo and him are competing.
Straight cash.
It be Cash Money Records, don't it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Now let's be honest, man. What y'all think about the Lakers, man? I like the Lakers team. I'm not
They're
gonna lie.
gonna trade. They're gonna
Mid,
trade everybody.
mid, mid.
BJ, man, come on, man,
They're
come on now,
mid.
BJ,
They're
BJ,
mid, bro. Hey man,
BJ. That
I'm being
defense,
honest.
man.
They defense is cool. They got a good bunch of role players, but they don't got no closer outside of Reeves is they closer.
Reach they closing, and
What a
and I want to tell you this, BJ. That boy put up that damn three, and I don't know why dude ran into KD like that, but he put up that three, and I said, "That's a lucky white fucking boy right there, man." It just seemed like
but
he just put up them threes, man, and they just goes right in. He can be off all game, but when it comes down to that one key possession, and he put that three up, like wow, man. I
Lakers
like
in
the
trouble.
Lakers, man. I like the
Lakers
Lakers.
are in trouble. Lakers are in trouble.
Okay,
I
okay,
like
okay.
Reed, but I think he be flopping too much.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lakers are in trouble because the oldest guy in the league is your best player. Nah, in trouble. He's gonna run out of steam.
You don't like their defense though?
they
He's all
defense
right.
is cool. I'll put it like this. Look at all the mistakes Phoenix made the last game. And
Mm-hmm.
Lakers barely won.
Yeah.
Right. They almost blew it. They almost blew that. Right.
So if you telling me Phoenix didn't have Bradley Beal and it made all the mistakes and you only won by literally 3 points, which really came down to the refs making that call. You guys should have blew them out if you was really like that.
That's
I
fair.
think their defense was better last year.
I do too.
That's my opinion.
I don't know,
Um,
man. I don't know
what's
about
his
that.
name? Isn't he back from injury? What's his name?
Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he back, man. Oh man, man. Oh
What
man,
about
y'all.
Gabe Vincent? Is Gabe Vincent playing well?
He's not
He
back
ain't even
yet.
really
He ain't even playing.
He's gonna get traded. I'm telling you.
He
Watch.
gonna be another
Chris-
Kendrick Nunn. He gonna be another.
Christian Wood gonna get traded too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see him last year. I didn't see him.
You
I
think
didn't
they
see
gonna
him.
get Christian Wood?
Watch the Lakers try to get Mark in there.
They gonna try to get another big name.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, they
Markkinen
if they get
in Utah.
marketing, they're gonna be a problem. I'll be
Oh,
scared.
Utah ain't giving him up.
I'll be scared of the Lakers then.
But you know, the realest member when we was talking about the Lakers are building a team to try to beat us.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry, BJ.
But I
Yeah.
think that's gonna backfire now.
I'm
I
not
And it's
worried.
gonna backfire.
I'm not
don't
worried
know,
about
man. I
they
don't know.
be worried.
It's gonna backfire.
When
Because
you foul AD on the last second, he's always missed free throws.
Man, yeah, y'all not giving this team enough credit, man.
No, I think the Lakers is solid, but I'm not worried about them right now.
No, first round exit.
Hell no.
All right.
Hell no.
All right.
it
Second
depends what seed they in. Like what they number 6 right now, 7? I
Yeah.
think they 7. Yeah.
OKC
I
can beat them.
still think they should be able to match up with Denver. I think they are one of the teams that should match up with Denver.
Hell no.
They have
Man,
nobody for Jokic.
Okay.
bro, 80 until 80 can match Jokic, they ain't doing shit with Denver.
They
Jokic
one of the
killed.
teams that can match up with them, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. They got some size out there, BJ.
So you like
The Lakers got
over Denver?
what we had, man, BJ. The Lakers got what we had.
What do they have that we have?
They don't got, bro. They
We
got a
had the
bunch of.
size. We had the wings.
Christian Wood has size.
It's like
I mean, he doesn't
it's
show
like
it.
we flip flop. It's like because at first they had the damn guards. It's like we flipped it.
Yeah.
That's what
We
it
got-
looked like.
We still got size. We got Zubac. We got Plum. We got Tice. We got size. It's just a matter if Ty Lue and it's gonna play the size.
Oh well, okay then. There you go.
If he play the size, then we good. If you don't play the size, yeah, it's gonna make it look like the Lakers
But
just
they
pumping
playing the
them.
size because let's be honest. They playing they size for
Right,
defensive purpose.
Mm-hmm.
right.
See, they hang their hands on defense. That's
I
what they
agree with
going
that.
about. That's that. I'm telling you, that's their identity. Defense.
I agree with that.
Oh,
But
okay.
the Lakers let other teams come back in the game.
But
They
what's
What?
not
their
a
offense?
talented. They not a talented team. They
No,
just
they're
that's
not.
why I say when they come to the playoffs, when you put your talent against us or against Denver or against like I don't see them beating them in a 7-game series.
Okay. You just go against us, right? So we got Harden, Kawhi, PG, Man, Zubac. So then with them, it would be LeBron, AD,
D'Angelo Russell,
D'Angelo. Would they
terrible on
start?
defense.
Would they start Vanderbilt? Yeah, but yeah, they
Cannot
probably
shoot,
start him. They
but
had to start him, and then would they start what's his name or Prince?
um,
Probably Prince. Probably
Okay, they
he's
Prince.
not
might start
he's
Prince.
not consistent.
Who Prince?
So
He's not consistent.
so they starting 5 versus. So we got Harden, who's better than D'Lo, right?
Okay. Yeah.
T-Man better than Cam Reddish. That's
Yeah.
who's starting right now.
Brick.
Kawhi, PG's better than I don't even know who's a 3. LeBron.
Right. No, I think LeBron would be the 4.
Okay, so
Yeah,
PG,
LeBron is the 4.
who's they 3? Prince.
I thought Prince was the 3.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah,
PG got him, and then Kawhi and LeBron. Who won in that matchup?
Kawhi.
That's 4, and then
that
the
may
What's
be a
5
who's
we got.
wash, man.
better?
That
It's
may be a
Kawhi.
wash. That may be a
Yes,
wash,
I
man.
agree. I agree with it's Kawhi in the playoffs, and then Zubac and AD. Okay, give it to AD. But even still, AD don't want to play that 5. So
Yeah.
Zubac's it's gonna be hell on them boards for him. So our starting 5 is better. Who coming off the bench, the realest?
For the Lakers, it would be AR, Woods,
Right.
Wood,
Trash.
that Chris. What's the dude? What's that dude name?
See, he's not that good. You don't remember.
I got his face all in my head. I just can't remember the name. But
He likes him.
yeah. What's his name?
Jackson Hayes.
Not him. The dude who was looking all right the other day, man, when he was playing against that one team. He was shooting them threes.
Oh,
The
Max
little Mitch
Christie.
looking dude.
Max Christie.
There you go, Max Christie. Right.
Yeah. Off and on.
Yeah.
But you got to think about it. They're not going that deep in their bench anyway. We talking about the playoffs. You're not going that deep.
So our
You
starting
playing at
5.
least 8 or
So
9.
so so
It's not going to be as easy as it was in the past against them. That's all. I'm saying, BJ.
I agree with
It's
that.
not going to be as easy as it was in the past
I agree
due
with
to
that.
the way
yeah,
they got this roster now.
what they're gonna do, they're gonna make it interesting. They're gonna play hard. But they ain't got nobody stop Kawhi. They ain't got nobody stop PG. They can't stop
But
Norm.
BJ,
That's
but
3
just
dudes.
the key to it. But you know what's the key now? They
What's
got
up?
bodies to throw it. You know how we have bodies to throw at
Dead
LeBron?
bodies.
Okay.
He said dead
I
bodies.
mean,
Okay.
Dallas
Yeah,
Mavericks. Dallas
I
Mavericks.
saw that shit the first time they played them this year. The realest, man, them boys was licking their chops, and they didn't have nobody for Westbrook either. They put Austin Reeves on them, bro.
Oh yeah.
He was scared as hell.
That's Westbrook should take advantage of that matchup. You know, when he guarding him, and I say even with D'Lo guarding him, he should take advantage of that matchup. But
Now I ask you this question though, realist, which coach you think you rather have, Ham or Lou?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, you damn right. That's a tough one.
Why is it a tough one?
It shouldn't be a
Because
tough one.
I feel like Ham most of the time let LeBron do the coaching sometime.
The reason
And
why I said
Has Tyler been swept in the playoff as a coach?
that's a good point.
he haven't. He haven't been swept.
Okay.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Bruce. You got me. That's a good point.
I mean, Tyler has not lost our conference finals yet when he gets there. So
That's a good point. That's a
So you
good
going
So
with
point.
Ty,
basically,
Bruce?
going off that, then you
yes,
going with
I'm going
Ty.
with Tyler. I'm not taking
Okay.
him sandwich.
I'm gonna go with Ty Lue too, but I like Dalvin Ham. At least he cares about defense.
Yeah, man. That's what that. And I'm not gonna lie.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's really what I'm looking at. OC when I'm talking about the matchup against them. I'm just talking about the defense we got to deal with on that end from them.
Hey, Miss Smith,
Yes,
what's your expectations of Luke?
my expectations.
Or
Hmm.
how you feel about him? How you think you've been coaching us the last 3 years or 4 years?
I, I think considering all that he's had to deal with, he's done a good job. Because I mean, you got to think like you might not see Coffee now, but think about what he was doing when we didn't have Kawhi or Paul George, and how he had those guys working. And he said it himself. He hasn't been dealing with them in the way that he did that one season when Kawhi was out the whole season. And the In the Pursuit video that they have on the Clippers, like that was probably his best year to date.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone says if Kawhi didn't go out, they probably would have won the championship.
Facts.
So you got to give him some credit. I think we just haven't been able to see be Ty, but I think we will see it this year. If everyone stays healthy, we will see it this year. That's my belief on Ty.
Okay.
But I say don't expect it until after All Star.
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree with
Hey,
that.
DJ, have you met Ty Lue?
Yeah, I met Tyloo.
Is he married? Do he got kids?
Oh,
Do he?
Nah,
No.
he's
I mean, no, because you don't really hear. I'm talking
nah,
about
he-
even during his playing days, you didn't, Because like I said, I remember Ty Lue.
did you see Tyler as a young man? Come on, man. You think he doesn't get anything?
I think he just has just women, but he ain't married or no kids.
Oh, okay, right.
That's why he seems frustrated. I understand.
Yeah.
He's
Now
married
Ty
to the game.
at Nebraska.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I just wonder.
But hey, I want to ask the panel what I asked you earlier, BJ.
What's up?
Like judging from the team now and what they can be as our peak. What would y'all give a percentage on the team at their present state? Like I give them 65%. BJ give them 75 of what they can be.
Where they at right now?
Yeah.
I think they're at 50%.
Yeah, I'm going under. Yeah, I was gonna say 55, but
When you 10-10, how can I
yeah,
go higher
that's
than
what
50?
I'm looking at. I'm thinking like 75. So I'm like, shit, that's a little bit too high.
Yeah, I'll
No, but
probably
we
drop it
are
down.
trending up though. We are trending up.
I
Yeah,
need to.
about 60.
Yeah, that's where I was at. I was at 60. So
See, I
I'm
said
like,
65. I said
I'm
65.
like I say, man, if we can come and I get it, we going to Utah. That's gonna be a tough place. We got to get these wins, man. Let's get and that's another reason why I think Kawhi and PG's playing these games because they know we got to build up these wins.
Nah, they want that contract.
They want the contract too, but I mean, shit.
if we don't make it damn the playoffs to play in, they don't help their case in getting that contract.
I mean, is Kawhi gonna play every game next year?
Hey,
Are you sure?
if he get a contract, I bet you 20 games in, I bet you would have seen him not play by next year if he get that contract. 20 games in, yeah, he would have set out a game already. But by us being under 500, they know we got to get some wins in. They can't
Yeah.
afford to sit out.
They got to have a sense of urgency right now.
Right. They can't afford to sit out. If we was 15-5, they would have set out a game.
Man, his pops look so proud of him.
Yeah, he do, don't he?
I like seeing stuff like that.
Yeah, but Indiana, I don't.
No, they're a sneaky team.
That's not
I think they're a
that
sneaky
goddamn
team.
hood. That goddamn hood state. That ain't and really that's a college state, to be honest with you.
It
But
is.
Right.
that's
Right. What you say? He said the hood
They're in
state.
the college state, so
that damn hood state right there, man. Goddamn, nothing but the hood. Well, I guess shit. I guess you say that about Chicago, but
definitely.
but Chicago a little better than
No,
we
y'all
trying
got
to move.
off.
We trying to move all the bad motherfuckers out, and bring all the good people back in.
No, y'all got way more to offer as a state.
Right, that's what I'm saying, man. And the Kings gave him up for.
No, that was a good trade though. If you really
Yeah,
break
they
it,
got some bonus. That was a good trade because you got somebody with Fox.
but
It's just
I'd have been hard pressed to give up Halliburton. No, I'd try to find another way.
Speaking of Chicago, should the Bulls trade all of those players? I know Zach Levine is hurt now.
Yes, they should fire sale so we can get Torrey Craig.
Torrey
I don't
Craig?
like that. I heard you say
Yeah.
that before. I don't like that.
Yeah, show was talking about that last night. I want to iffy. I take Caruso over.
Yes.
I would say Caruso over. I didn't want to throw that out there with Show because Show was in. He was feeling good. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
I don't like Craig.
Right.
I think the reason why Craig is
He
so
play
bad
defense
so
though.
much is
But he was killing the Clippers last year.
That's what I'm saying.
It ain't hard to kill us, OC.
But you know what though? I do like Caruso, but they gonna want. It's too many teams that's gonna outbid us for Caruso.
Yeah.
Well,
We don't
yeah.
have anything.
You want Caruso on the team? Okay. Oh well, we don't have no center is gonna play because Tyler is gonna put him on the floor.
Bro, Tom has been on Caruso. Tom's been on Caruso for a minute.
He gonna be our center, you say?
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised.
Lou, hey, you right about that. Lou will do some shit like that.
That would not surprise me.
So do you guys miss PJ Tucker playing?
Do I miss him playing?
Yeah.
No, but man, when they be when the camera go past him, I see he at the end of the bench now. He be having this look on it, and I'm like, man.
You think he had cancer?
Oh, I don't know, man. I just if we PJ Tucker, if we not gonna use him for the playoffs, let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Let's package him up.
Contract.
Yeah, let's package him up. I know you probably got to throw in somebody else with him, and let's go get a power forward, man.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And like I said,
you could meet Phoenix in the playoffs and PJ Tucker and KD.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he ain't the same Tucker he was when he played KD a couple years ago.
KD is not the same too.
I agree with that too.
I mean, he's the highest baller. You know.
Yeah,
So
but
BJ, you say you want to get you want to see the Suns in the playoffs, huh?
Yeah, I want to see the Suns in the playoffs. I want to see the Suns, the Lakers, and the Nuggets.
Man, God, man, come on, man.
In that
BJ
order.
was to
Come
go through
on, man.
all three of them.
Uh,
You
Not so much in that order, but I want to see all three.
right.
Hey BJ,
I
if
do
we went
too.
through
Right,
all three of them, you couldn't tell me shit.
Come on, BJ. Come
right,
on now. Come on,
You
no.
right.
couldn't tell me
Nah,
No,
we
shit.
got.
BJ.
I
No,
want
man.
revenge. I want
No,
revenge, man.
no, man. Do you know
Especially the
how
Lakers.
tough that would be, man?
That
Shit,
should
it's
be hard.
playoff shit.
Oh,
It's
see,
all
do
gonna
you
be
know how
tough.
tough that would be, man?
It's the playoff shit.
Ain't nothing tough to really.
Oh
Ain't nothing
shit,
tough but
man! Oh,
Denver, brother.
man. I thought you had a load to go drop, and
I said I had to go take a shower, cuz.
uh,
Man,
What's up, bro?
you went to a river, man. That was a long time.
Nah, I stopped, got a little salad and steak too. And then I looked, I like, nah, they know I said ain't no point in looking for it. They already off by now. I said, well, I double check, 10 minutes later I double check. So damn, they still on. I said, okay. I hope man's still on here with his fairy tales. Nah, ain't nobody worried.
you know what I was thinking, man. You and
What's
Maskers
up?
may be a good debate, man.
Yeah.
It ain't worth debating nobody like him or her. The real reason, all they talk about is so and so is injured. That's all they gonna revert to every time. Like Phoenix, we just showed y'all we gonna manhandle Phoenix. We didn't even have Harden, and T Man wasn't starting. Ain't nobody worried about Phoenix. We gonna speak. Listen. The sweep is a strong word, so I don't want to bet a lump sum, like a big sum on a sweep, because that's hard to sweep somebody, right?
Right.
I will put 5. How many bets I got out there? 1, 2, 3. I put 500 out there. We 4-1 Phoenix at
Yeah, I
worst.
feel like we could gentlemen sweep Phoenix. I do believe
Yeah,
that.
but the real is the Phoenix. Who is Phoenix going to guard, dog? They can't guard us. Who Booker going to stop? He ain't going to stop Harden. He ain't going to stop Powell, and he ain't going to stop Westbrook.
He's not gonna stop Powell.
You know what I'm going off for,
Hell
though.
no, he ain't stopping
You
no
know what I'm
Powell.
going off. You know what I'm going off, though, Thomas. I haven't seen, and I get it, man. You putting a lot of stock into the Clippers, man. But I haven't seen that.
Only because the real is I don't think we're gonna be hurt every year. We're not gonna be hurt every year. I remember I've been saying that for a year. We're not gonna be hurt every year.
So you're a
That's
Clippers
all.
fan now,
I'm
right?
not going off the
Same thing.
injury. I'm just going off of how we play at times.
Well, first of all, Terrence Mann ain't started the game. Like, put it this way: if Westbrook or Powell or Reggie Jackson would have started that game last night, we'd have lost by 25.
Man.
Because why? Because Murray would have been cooking in the first quarter easy. Who's going to guard him? Westbrook can't guard him. Now Westbrook can get him when he's tired. When Westbrook been sitting on the bench and resting. Harden can't guard him. Powell can't guard him. Reggie Jackson can't guard him. Who the hell gonna guard?
Let me ask you this: what do you think Russ minutes should be?
Russ minutes?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give you a variety because obviously sometimes he actually plays good some games, right? So let's give him a little bit of credit, and then some games he played bad. I'm gonna say between 18 and 25 because I'm with you, Dorilla. I agree with you 110%. You can't let him get too over happy about making a couple good plays because he's gonna go down like them 2 threes he shot last night. There was no sense in it. There's no sense in it. All he needs to do is play defense, rebound the ball, push the ball, and stop. Don't turn the ball over. He don't need to shoot. Let's the same with Terrence Mann. They don't need to shoot. You got 5 guys. 5. Count them. You got 5 scorers who can hang a 30 or 40 ball on your head any given night. 5. Westbrook has showed he can do it to Phoenix. Harden, we know, can do it. He did 45 balls to win 2 playoff games in Philly. Paul George, we seen him average down near 40 against Phoenix in 2021. Lord knows Kawhi can do it. And we've seen Powell Give Westbrook some help. Last year in the playoffs, he hung a 40 ball on them boys. That's 5 guys. And if you worried about a defender shooting the ball, that's the last thing you need to worry. Now, see over there in Philly, I get a little bit of that because, you know, Ben Simmons was actually kind of one of their go-to scorers, so to speak. Terrence Mann ain't even close to a go-to scorer. All he needs to do is just keep the guys out the microwave until it's time for Kawhi to get on them and assign to him on the fourth quarter. Let me give Ty Lue some credit. Y'all asked about Ty. That's how you assigning Kawhi to the closer. That's some good coaching Ty Lue is doing. I'm gonna give him some credit. But you ride Terrence Mann, and then sometimes you can ride Powell and sit Terrence Mann like you did last night. Where if Powell's cooking, if Powell's scoring and making good plays, he tends to play defense better. Kind of like you said, the realist about Paul George.
Okay. Would you have trust PG against Jamal last night to close that game? Or would you have
no, hell no. It's Kawhi or T-Man. Yeah, Paul George's defense ain't what it used to be. It's not. Now he's a solid defender, but he used to be a great elite defender. He's not that no more because he lost a little bit after, you know, all his stuff he's went through. Hell no. Because if you notice that when PG was actually trying to guard him, he got like four or 6 points on PG, and PG didn't guard him nowhere near what Terrence Mann and Kawhi guarded, and he only had 6 points on T-Man, and then he had the rest on everybody else. I think he did hit one jumper not to correct BJ, but to add to what BJ was saying. BJ said he couldn't remember if he hit a bucket on Kawhi. He did hit one bucket on Kawhi.
That 3. Wasn't that 3?
I can't remember if it was a 3, but I know he scored on him because I count that stuff. That's how I judge defenders. Like how often can you stop the guy from getting his shot not only off, but his shot and actually not even coming close to going in is actually a testament to somebody's defense. Like Mass, he won't give no credit. That motherfucker Zubac was challenging every single play that Joker ever thought about in that paint last night. Now, Joker did miss some wide open threes, but the last time I checked, Joker ain't no damn Steph Curry, so let him shoot threes. He not finna shoot you out the gym. He might hit 4, but he gonna miss 6. So let that man shoot.
Man, say bring your ass over to that channel tomorrow. He gonna cook your ass, Thomas.
Yeah, he ain't gonna cook shit. all he gonna do is revert back to injuries and Doc Rivers. That's all he gonna do. That's all he did tonight with you.
Tomorrow he gonna cook you.
He ain't gonna cook shit. He ain't got no IQ to cook nothing.
All right. Now what about now? I was telling BJ and them. I feel like T-Man needs to be a little more aggressive with his defense.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. And again, this is a testament to Ty Lue.
I wouldn't expect him to be fully aggressive right now.
See, I ain't gonna say.
Give me a timeline. When do you want man to be aggressive?
Just overall, I really don't think man play aggressive defense at all. I just don't think that's just in his game to be aggressive.
He's not a reacher.
But we saw it in spurts. I want to say last season.
Yeah, we saw it for 3 seasons now.
Man, they got Doc in. They got Doc right here, man.
For 3 seasons. Huh?
Man, T-Man been playing defense a while, but in T-Man defense though, brother, listen, he scored a 40 ball. He's locked guys up. He has done the all around game in different areas. One night he hangs 40, one night he locks somebody up, and we got examples of all this, and he still gets benched. So it's like I be telling BJ this. It's like if you when you raise your kids, right? Imagine telling your kids, I need straight A's, or I'm not buying you a PlayStation or a smart TV, right? and they go out and get the straight A's, and then you bring them home and you still don't buy them a TV or a PlayStation. Like you fucking with their mental. That's part of developing players. You think Mike Malone benches players when they play good?
But if you suffer from ADD, if your child suffer from ADD right now, and you taking them to a specialist to get help for that, then it's going to take time before you can go back up to playing the PlayStation more and more. Damn, he coming back from injury. Give it time.
I ain't even worried about that. I'm just saying he don't know what to do because he goes out and scores 40, right? And he gets benched.
Who
He come in and he
scored
locks up
40?
John Morant.
I'm sorry, who
Terrence
scored
Mann
40? When?
Terrence Mann scored 40.
When?
What you mean when? You
When?
don't remember the elimination game versus the Jazz in
Oh, he talking about
2021?
the Jazz.
Yeah, I'm talking about right now. Your
Jazz.
argument is right now. So why are we talking
No,
about when he scored 40 sometime when? I'm talking about your
because that
argument right now.
my
You're
argument's
saying
in
he's not
defense.
playing
My
more
argument's
minutes or he's not matching their best players' minutes right now. I'm not expecting him to
yeah.
do that. He just came back from injury.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. This Ty Lue does this every year, healthy or not.
Woman.
Hell yeah. He done it all last year. He done it all the year before. But the reason I'm talking about what I'm telling the realist is Terrence Mann goes out and he gives you offense and you bench him. He goes out and we've seen him lock up players all last year before they made the trade for Westbrook, and he gets benched. So like that's part of developing players. You think that's actually good psychological coaching to develop a player, but every time he do good he gets benched? He did the Bones Highland. Bones Highland was cooking this year early in the year. And all of a sudden they just said, we're not playing you no more. Like what?
I agree with that. It does mess with your.
He was out playing Norman Powell for like the first 2 weeks of the season. And then they had to put, not only did they say it, OC Love, they came out publicly and said they said he is now benched and will no longer be playing. And that dude's gotta be thinking to himself, like, man, what the fuck do you want me to do? Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
just because these guys are grown adults.
Acting that he's aware of what's going on. I feel like if he had a real big problem, we would see it on Bones. Bones be online, from what I understand.
Yeah, he be live.
Like I feel like we would know it. I
Bones
think
is being a professional.
y'all thinking about it too hard right now. I think it's secret weapons against different opponents at different time frames. It's not his turn right now.
Yeah, but he ain't even doing the secret weapons.
I don't understand how it's not his turn when he was out playing a lot of people. Like he got benched for no reason. You realize Powell was like the worst player we had for the first 2 weeks of the season? He was garbage. And he got benched for that.
Amazing last night. So like
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that. I said when this season started, Bones Highland.
Statement. Go ahead.
Okay. Either way, when this season started, Bones Highland was playing on the bench with Norman Powell, and he was out playing him for 2 weeks straight. They miraculously, out of nowhere, came and not only, like I said, not only did they didn't do this shit privately. They came out publicly and said that. You know how mad you would be if your boss just came out and told the whole thing. Hey, Miss So and So over here is I know she's been outperforming y'all all week, but now she's benched.
But I'm pretty sure they talked to him. Like I said, if it was like a blind side, we would see it. It was not a blind side. What changed is we got Harden. We made a trade. That is what changed.
No. This is way before that. This is before Harden.
I agree with you.
They only played like 5 games before. Wait, no, not 5. 8 games.
No, but you.
Yeah, they played plenty games. But I'm saying this man, he did it last year to Denver. He hung like a 30 ball on Denver and then didn't play for like 2 months.
That's true.
Oh, that was a statement game. Like, have you ever like take in mind our team, like for last year, for example? Everybody was getting on us for not winning certain games, but we have like old school players who have a certain mentality, and that mentality is whatever team I used to play on, we better beat them. If you look at our record last year, if it was a previous team from any of our players, we won most of those things, which is why we swept. Well, also one of the reasons why we swept the Spurs. Watch it happen this season as well. That's just like our mentality. I think that's something with y'all playing ball or something. You gotta beat like a previous team or something.
It's player mentality.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So like, I feel like that was just to show like we got you. Fuck them.
That,
But
yeah,
I
that's
could be
true.
wrong. I mean,
Okay. So what about what? That don't explain all the other games this year though. That's just a one game scenario that you're trying to say that he just did that.
no, because you gave that example, and I'm rebuttaling to your example. If you have a specific game that you want to talk about, and if it's a they are a previous team of one of our players, then I'll give you that. But
But I
No,
will say this.
there's more games this year. I'm just giving you another example
yeah, we ain't hit
because
those yet. The only one
every
we
time
have
I give you,
done is the one against Kawhi, and that's a series sweep. That's my point. Like, I don't hang my head at every loss that we have, because the ones that I know to win,
that what I'm saying is I gave you an example, one example, and
and
you
I
said, well,
remember
that don't count. That don't count because of this. Then I give you another example. You said that don't count because they played this. So like if
what's
I
your
give you,
other example? I'm fine with, like, this is something I do. What's your other
but
example?
Bones
And it
Highland
has to
was
be current in this year.
our best scorer off the bench for 2 weeks when the season
Okay.
started. So you don't go into the season. If you're gonna go into the season and say, all right, Bones, you bench for the season start, then that's one thing. But you don't go into the season, watch him outperform all the other players on the team off the bench. Watch him outperform them and then bench him. Again, it's like if you tell your kid to go to school, you want straight A's, he brings you straight A's, then you don't give him no PlayStation, no TV, and no outside time. What do you think that's gonna do to how he plays? And the reason I said all that was not for us to harp on Bones Highland. What I was saying was that's Ty Lue. You ever notice ain't no young people develops under Ty Lue? There's a reason for that. He don't believe in it.
Yeah,
That's why T-Man been on the bench for so long. And even last year, we went on a 10-2 run. Why are we trading for another point guard when we're beating playoff teams in the 10-2 run? We go from the 8 seed to the 4 seed, and you bench him. Then we come this year. You announce T-Man as a guaranteed starter on the team. He rolls an ankle. He comes back, benched. And then it didn't say nothing about no damn minutes restriction. It just hard as automatic starter. That don't make no sense. So like,
into the team.
acclimate
And
who
why
the
they
team?
got to
If anybody needs
announce
to be
every little
acclimated, it'd
bit
be
of
hard.
minutes restriction?
I ain't never known nobody come off an ankle roll go on minute restriction. I know them come off like a severe knee sprain to go on minute restriction, but an ankle roll, that's just normal everyday basketball.
Well, I mean, I remember not too long ago, I want to say it was Monday or Tuesday, when man was at the practice conference and he said it still twinge a little bit or something of that nature. So I kind of figured that my damn self, and I'm cool with it. Like, not too long ago, Zoo was talking about how he had back spasms. Well, not Zoo said it, but Kai said it, and people got upset because Zoo didn't play all part of some fourth quarter or something like that. And I'm sitting here like, he didn't play because he needed the rest, and we were able to keep the lead, and he was able to get the rest.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, I remember
Like,
that.
I don't know. Like, I understand. I ride hard for the Clippers too, but your riding hard is on a whole nother level.
Yeah, because I guarantee we going to the finals. That's different.
I guarantee that too. I have no problem.
I stand on the branch alone.
I stand on the branch alone. Being logical on every little thing.
But
Like,
Ms. Smith, do you feel like we should have a better record, or are you like, okay, yeah, we all right now with this record?
the Memphis game hurt hard because I felt like we were on the precipice of being a team that took care of home court.
Right.
Which would have been nice to say, but it doesn't
We
change
still
the
doing that
fact
now.
that
We still doing
have,
that now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm more concerned about these next 20 games. That's what I'm more concerned about. I'm more concerned on seeing, is Ty going to develop a 6-minute package? And will Harden be able to, if we can't get into that 6-minute package for this or that reason, will Harden be able to adjust and we still succeed? Will he get the rotations matched right more? Will Zoo shine a little more against certain teams? Like, I'm interested because I know based on the way we made Indiana look last year, that the Pacers game is going to be an interesting game. The Mavericks are going to want to get their face back because they didn't even hit 100 when they played us last time.
Yeah, I'm looking out for that game.
And the Thunder, like Shay got a hard on for us hard. So it's like these next 20 games I'm more concerned about than the last 20 games when we brought in 2 new players, lost Plumlee, brought in Tice. Like I'm not really bugged out for it since we are starting at a 500. So like since we're there, what is there to talk about? Let's talk about what
Consistency.
us going forward, not how he did previous. That's all I'm saying.
That's the best thing that you have said this whole time. We
Oh, I have
7-3 with
said
T-Man
better things
starting.
than that. You just weren't up here. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. That's the best.
But see, what I want you to
We
do,
don't
with me
worry about
saying
the
that,
past.
with me saying that, what I want you to do is go forward and live on it. I don't want to hear about this preseason and T-Man need to be matching such and such minutes right now in December. I don't want to hear that. Be realistic. Be honest. What you see game to game. You say you watch all these things. I keep a notebook too. So let's have some
And I ain't
intellectual
worried about none of these
conversations
things.
about this versus calling someone stupid and that's the best thing you ever said and all that type of stuff.
Nah, it's just because you said you're a diehard Clipper fan, and what I'm doing is next level to you. That's the same thing. All I'm telling you is that's the best thing that has been said. That stay forward, because if we've been 7-3 with T-Man starting, and we've been 10-2 with T-Man starting, that's a 17-5 run with T-Man in the starting lineup. With Harden, without Harden, with Westbrook, without Westbrook, 17-5. So I'm agreeing with you on what you're saying is, who cares if the record's 10-10? That's irrelevant. In the past, we're on a 7-3 run, and we knocking off.
That's what you're saying. See, that's what you went back to. I said us being 10-10 is good. We on even playing field now. It's like the first 20 didn't happen. This is our team. That's what I'm saying. You're harping on that point that you made some time back. I don't know when you made it. Kudos to you for making it. It was a good point. But there's more going on to our team than T-Man, is what I'm saying. Don't focus
But the question was brought to me. The question was brought to me about T-Man and the players' minutes. That was the question brought to me. What you mean when?
I thought it was about Russ minutes, and then we somehow got into T-Man's minutes, and then we somehow got traveled into your point.
Yeah,
and then we somehow got
Russ.
that's what I'm talking about. It's the rabbit hole of it that bothers me.
Man, because that's where we win at. That's what we win at.
But that's not the only way we win it. We're about to win in different ways as Ty Lue is able to maneuver his team now.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So
hey, Miss Smith, let me say one. Herm, man, I'm very disappointed in you, man.
You gonna always be disappointed. I'm not
man,
giving
you know what, man?
I
thought you was making a change, man, but I mean, you man, Herm, man, you wild, Herm. You wild, man.
What you expect? But I came on here to make a bet with Thomas. Thomas, since you talking that T-Man BS, I bet you 500 right now the Clippers won't be top 3 in the West.
They might not be top 3 in the West. But you know what? But you know what?
No, he keep talking about 17-5 and all that. They could go on to 17-5.
That don't matter. That don't matter because people can get hurt. That don't mean nothing. But guess what? Keep your best up in the playoff. Keep it exactly. And why you ain't making videos talking about it? Like the real said.
I feel exactly.
You come on here every day. You can come on here every day and get exposed for being a hypocrite.
Why you do that shit, man? Why? Yeah. Well, what? Come on, Herm, man. You
get called out every day, man.
I'm not the Riddles don't save him. He keep bringing up T-Man, the very reason and all that. Let's make a bet then. He bringing up 17-5. Let's see.
You forget who the shot caller is over there. You forget who the shot caller is over there. Do you forget who the shot caller is over there?
Herm, he got a
$500 bet last night.
He got a $500 bet against Mass, man. With Mass.
What's the bet with Maz?
Western Conference Final.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Hey,
bet you that.
make sure both of y'all go to the bank and get them Krispies too.
I bet you delusional ass that.
Okay, make a 500 bet then right now. We'll be in the West
Uh,
Conference Final.
it's on the wood. It's on the wood. 500 on the wood. Clippers
Man.
will not make the Western Conference Finals.
Bet. That's an
Damn.
easy dub. That's easy dub.
Can I
Hey,
ask a
you gotta
question
put
for
in injuries
Herm?
too.
I would like to ask a question for Herm. Since you don't believe that we'll make it to the Western Conference Finals, who are the two teams that will make it?
The two teams that will make
Jokes.
it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a repeat of the Western Conference Finals.
Really?
Yeah,
And
he
the
said
reason
that
why,
earlier.
the reason why I say that, like, it's politics in it, and way I'm seeing how things are flowing. And plus, I gotta be honest, the Lakers, they are a bad matchup for a lot of these teams that are wing and guard oriented. And the Lakers got the defenders, they got the length, they got the athleticism to contain good wings, especially as they getting healthy. So if I'm just analyzing it from a basketball standpoint, I gotta be honest about that. And most of the teams that's in the middle of the pack are guard and wing oriented. That fits right into what the Lakers need. Now, if you
Okay,
got a
I'm gonna
big
say
man
something
like
that
a
you're gonna
Jokic,
hate then. I see LA versus LA.
hell, that ain't gonna never happen.
I do. I see it for, like you said, politics. I feel like that would be a great story, and I feel like that ties into
The
politics.
Clippers,
So
the
I see
Clippers
LA
never,
versus LA.
the Clippers never a great story. So they'll rather see Jokic versus LeBron again.
You know what, Herm, man? I've been
Yeah.
trying to tell BJ and them, man, the Lakers, they looking nice, man. I've been trying to they don't want to agree with me, man.
I hate LeBron. I hate LeBron.
Right.
I
But
can I can point blank say I
they
hate
got
him,
the
but I
I'm
gotta
not
size,
gonna
be
say hate
real though.
anyone.
they got some defensive players
BJ,
over there, man.
you need to come up with a cap meme so we can start putting cap on the screen every time Lakers and
Now the
LeBron fan
Lakers,
come up
nah,
with
but the Lakers are legit
talk,
though.
talk about
I gotta be
hey,
real.
Hey Thomas,
man, we're
we
gonna beat
not
the hell
saying
out
the
of the Lakers.
Lakers. We not saying
Go beat the
the
hell out of the
Lakers.
Lakers, bro.
Oh man, okay. I hope we do. I hope we
We
do.
going to Drillis, listen, you realize
Nah,
all these people, and I'm glad you call them.
you
I'm
ain't
glad you
watching
call
it.
them out.
You ain't
I'm
watching the
glad you.
games,
Ain't
Thomas.
nobody told
I
you,
know
Ern.
you
Shut up.
not. I know
Hey,
you not.
Drillis. Hey, Drillis, I'm
Hey,
glad you on
you
here
sure you
to
want to
call
go
out.
there with
To
me?
call out.
You
I'm
sure you
glad
want
you
to go
on
there
here,
with me?
Drillis. To get shut up, Ern. Drillis, I'm
You
glad
sure
you
you
want
want to
to
go there with me?
call out
You know I'll
these
piss
damn
you off
flip
before
floppers.
you piss me off.
I have you in your feelings ready to fight every day, Ern. Be quiet. Drillis, I'm
No,
glad you
don't
on
be in
here to
my
Look,
call
feelings.
out, call out, call
I ain't
out the
never say
bullshit
that
when
I
I
all
ain't
I'm
when
whoop
I
your
ain't
saying
on
ass.
here.
is,
I
all
never
I'm
say I
saying is,
slap you, put my hands on you, nothing.
hey,
I
her,
ain't
hey,
never
her,
did that.
hey, Thomas. All I'm saying is, I don't feel like it is gonna be easy going against the Lakers like it was in the past with the roster they
I agree
have.
with that. I
That's
agree
all I'm
with that.
saying. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't
Yeah,
think it's
I don't
going to
want the
be as
Lakers to win at
easy.
all. I don't want them to get past the first round, but I gotta be honest with how the West is shaping up for its guard oriented and ring oriented teams.
But
That
Herman,
fits. That fits the Lakers straight.
that shit you did earlier today, man, that shit was uncalled for, man.
He
Uh,
did.
it was
I
called for.
made a stream just dogging us, man. Like really?
What?
We
You
couldn't
said
get no
what? So
love,
wait
man.
a minute. You made a stream about us after a win that was not
I mean,
positive.
but he
It's
had
really
mass
about the
on there.
fans, though.
He
It's really
had
about the
PX
fans, though.
on
Oh, you
there,
I ain't
man.
gonna.
another one living in the past.
I'm like, wow, man.
No, no, no.
I'm thinking her to
Hey,
change.
the realest. You wanna know the honest God truth? Why I do what I do? You wanna know the honest God truth? Because of the delusional fan base.
Yeah,
Now,
I heard you on there
I
talking
think I
shit,
Lakers
think
got a
man.
more delusional
no, no,
fan
no, no.
base than
I'm a
we
be
do.
You was on there
no,
talking shit
but
about Thomas.
hey,
I mean,
but
you.
The Suns got a more
but I'm
delusional
gonna be
fan base
real.
than we do.
But now I'm gonna be real though. The Lakers actually got a right to be delusional because hell, they was one of the last 14 standards. So
What
we
about the
gotta be
Suns?
the Suns. I mean, they bad, but the Clipper fan base is worse.
I
I'm not gonna
disagree.
lie.
I
They
wholeheartedly
worse than
disagree.
KD and them.
I
They
We
worse than the
believe
wholeheartedly
in
disagree.
KD
potential.
fanboys.
That's what
They
it is.
worse.
We believe in potential.
Thomas
Some of
by
us are a
himself.
little further than
Hey.
others, but
Thomas
we do
by
believe in
himself.
potential.
Thomas by himself is worse than any fan base out there.
All right. Not gonna argue.
That's
Hey,
corny.
Not gonna argue with
her, she don't got shit to say about that one.
that. I'm not gonna argue on
The Suns got they ain't even been making the playoffs for these last decade, and they delusional as hell. Come on
that.
now.
Yeah. They don't see it. They just see the names. I just don't
I heard.
understand. Like the same team that went to what the conference finals for the Lakers last year is not the same team this year. I feel like they done lost some of that dog. That's me though.
No,
No, they didn't,
no,
man.
they didn't.
And I
No,
No, they
feel
no,
like
didn't.
they
they
done
did
lost a
not.
little bit of offense, but I
The-
haven't been watching
I feel like they added some
You must,
dogs.
No.
you must just see how they did Booker last night.
Yeah, that's what man. I was
There's
just
a
looking
lot
like
of
I'm telling you,
controversy behind that game, so I haven't watched it. I do
y'all
have it
didn't do
because
that
my
to Booker
sister's a
last year.
Suns fan.
Why? How come y'all couldn't do that to Booker last year, man? Look,
turn.
man.
That's all I was thinking. Like this shit gonna be a problem. The
And y'all
Lakers
got
gonna
a
be a
problem.
problem.
Even despite of the win last night against the Clippers, I still see a lot of weaknesses. The Clippers still can't stop guard penetration. They still can't deal with that. So how you, man? Look, man.
We ain't started yet. Judge us
Man,
off
look.
these next 20. Honestly, judge
Now
us off these
The
next
Lakers
20.
are not going to win, but I think
The
they're going back
Lakers
to the
can't
Western Conference
stop
Finals.
guard penetration either.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Shit.
Yes, the
So,
When did
shit.
they
You
stop?
must.
Hold on.
That's
Did they stop? Who they stop? What guards they stopping on our side? They not stopping
Hey, if they
Russ.
can
They not
stop Devin,
stopping Norm.
if they can
They ain't
stop
stopped
Devin
the
Booker,
damn
they can
thing.
stop all them. If they can stop Devin Booker, they
Man,
can stop
they
any
not
guard you
stopping no
just mentioned.
guards on our
They can
side, bro.
stop. They can
man.
stop. They can stop any
They
guard you
can't
just
stop
The
our
mentioned.
Lakers'
guards,
biggest
bro.
issue has been
Austin
guard
Reeves
Shit, you
was
out
penetration.
well,
your
Austin
mind.
Reeves was played off the damn
You must
court.
go put Bones. Y'all must go play Bones Allen. That's about the only guard I feel they could go off.
You didn't watch the last game, then.
Well,
that might be
you ain't watched
accurate.
the Lakers against the Suns then.
I don't care about the Suns. I'm worried about us. I don't worry about the
Yeah,
Suns.
but
I'm worried about us.
what guard over there is on the level of Devin Booker?
Paul George.
They
Yeah.
can stop Paul. And
Mic drop. Mic drop.
nah,
Mic
Paul
drop.
Mic
George is
drop.
not Paul George
Mic
not
Mic
better
drop.
than
drop.
Devin Booker.
Mic drop.
Paul
Mic
George not
drop.
better than Devin Booker.
Mic
You a
drop.
fucking lie.
Y'all a lie.
Mic drop.
Hey, Herm.
Hey,
Hey, Herm. Who the better team, the Clippers or the Suns?
they about even, but I get the Clippers the edge right now. But they about
You
even though.
better. Thank you.
Hey, the
I mean,
realest. He
y'all
giving us
even
the
though.
edge now, bro.
Both of y'all
We are
mediocre though.
60. We are 60% like of our potential, and he
Okay.
giving us the edge.
Don't
Come
worry.
on, man.
Tomorrow we ain't gonna be shit once he make that.
Hey,
Hey, I gotta
Right.
get off though. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I just wanted to make that bet with Thomas.
months ago when Herm picked NBA Final MVP.
What you say, Thomas?
Yeah, y'all remember about 4 months?
The Lakers did get some help last night.
Remember that?
I mean, the other night. Amir.
Man.
I ain't never mind. One team had the best player in the playoffs every time he helped it. He shows you he's the best player in the playoffs. Don't worry, I ain't never. I don't believe it.
Everybody hate us though, man. You gotta get used to that.
And you know what, OC? You know why? You know the only reason they want to bet. Well, I give Mans his credit. Mans made a real bet. I respect that man. But the rest of these clowns want to bet. You know why? They hoping and praying that they begging that PG gonna get hurt. That's all they want. They terrified.
Yeah,
They
most of
just
them
ain't
won't.
man enough to admit it. See,
Most of
I'm
them
a
won't.
Hawks fan, but if we play but I'm from Atlanta. But if we play the Clippers, just cause he don't play for the Hawks, see that's the difference between me and them. I don't go around here. Herm picked the Clippers 4 months ago. Then he come over here talking about the Lakers and Denver. Then he said Memphis Grizzlies is gonna be top 5 when he knew John Morant was suspended. Like this man be all over the place, bro. He don't even know what the hell he be talking about. He just show up talking.
He a troll though. He like to troll.
And that's why Drills be calling him out so much.
Herm likes
Yeah,
to troll, man.
you know what he gonna troll? You know what? You know what he gonna troll? He gonna troll his wheelbarrow right to that bank, put my money in, and send it right on over here. That's what he gonna troll. Cause see, this the difference. If the Clippers didn't have Kawhi Leonard, I wouldn't be talking like this. That's what I was gonna tell the young lady a while ago. See, we got the best player in the playoffs. When everybody's healthy, 100%, we got the best player. That's why I'm not worried about
arguing with
nothing.
you on that. This is my team. Like, I have been watching this team religiously since he got over there. We do have the best team, but you act like we only got two players on our team, Kawhi and Man. We have a collection of players who are good, who have different
So
skill sets that go perfectly as a team.
So I didn't just say 10 minutes ago that we got 5 players that can hang 40 on everybody and they can't guard all of us. I didn't say that.
Yes, but when you do that, you don't name the players.
I did name the players. I said
Who?
Westbrook. I said Westbrook has showed us he can go out there and get 30. He just showed us in the playoffs. I said that. Then I said Powell also gave Westbrook some help and hung a 40 ball on Phoenix. I said that. Then I said we ain't got to speak on Kawhi. We all know that. Then I said Paul George averaged damn near 40 in 2021 in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Harden.
So
that's 5 people. I named that one up.
Okay, Thomas. Now what you do with that is you elaborate on why that's beneficial for our team going forward. It's beneficial for our team going forward because no one's going to know who we're going to have the hot hand on first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and who's going to be our closer, depending on our matchups. Elaborate. Don't just go in a spiral about the same shit. That's
common sense. If I say we got 5 guys who can hang 30 or 40 on you any given night, there's no need to elaborate. That speaks for itself.
It would be more beneficial to the stream and more helpful and more like conversational than you going in a tyrant for like 10 minutes. That's what I'm saying.
Because I have a lot to debunk when I sit up here and listen to nonsense.
You're going in circles saying the same thing is what I'm saying. But
everybody go in circles. Everybody go in circles.
Take it a little differently, then it elaborates and it gets everyone else involved as well. Is what I'm saying.
Thomas, what she saying?
I don't know. I'm here to speak my opinion.
Y'all get ready for this Lakers to win. That's what y'all need.
I don't think the Lakers win tonight. I don't think they win tonight.
I hope they don't, Thomas. I hope they
win
don't.
tonight.
But man, Zion.
I don't think they win tonight.
Zion looking. Man, Zion shouldn't be playing already. He shouldn't be playing no basketball, man. He looks too good to be playing some fucking basketball.
He thinking about a hamburger right now.
LeBron, I'm just watching how LeBron with the energy, man. He just come on, man.
He want it bad.
I'm just looking at it like, come on, man. Man. Y'all. Giannis did me wrong tonight, man. He did me wrong, man. Look at this, man.
The way the Pacers been playing, the Bucks don't play enough defense to beat the Pacers. The Pacers damn near hang. The Pacers hang 130 a game, damn near. They too high power for the Bucks. The Bucks they gave up their best point of attack defender for a guy who don't even know to score.
That's fact.
I hope they can get this win, man. I hope Pelicans, man. That'll be. You know what I say, man? No, I ain't gonna even say that. Man. I ain't gonna say that.
What's in the play-in anyway? I've been in orientation and buying trucks shit.
Good rebound.
I was gonna say I'll take a win tonight and a loss tomorrow, but nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Who's sports analyst guru?
What happened?
I said, who's sports analyst guru?
That's
I
Thomas.
just now got to chat.
Oh yeah, that's tough. Yeah,
That's Thomas.
Who's left in the play-in?
Just the Lakers,
Pelicans and the Pacers. That's it.
Oh, it's only 3
Well,
teams left.
the Pacers waiting on this. Whoever wins tonight against this Laker game.
That'll be the championship.
Yeah, man.
That gonna look real phony. I don't know what they gonna say when the man loses the NBA championship, but he got the in-season trophy.
He got another one. He got another one.
He got another one.
I just
He's
I
adding
would
to his
just prefer
resume. Go James.
Yeah, I just don't want to see him win. I just don't, I don't the shit talking is going that I'm gonna have to deal with here Saturday night, man. I just don't want to hear that shit, man.
I mean, you got to keep the same tone you had before the play-in. Everybody in here was saying this play-in don't mean nothing. No, nobody put nobody put no emphasis on this. I might have put more emphasis on anybody.
They gonna change their tone.
Okay, do it mean something to you?
I believe it's good competition for the NBA. That's what I believe. It's better than that damn All-Star game.
Hey, if the Lakers win, believe me, they're gonna talk about it like it's another championship.
Yes, man. Yes.
To be honest, I kind of hope they do. That way, we send their ass home in the playoffs. It's gonna be a price to pay for somebody.
Oh no. I don't want them.
You don't want to hear it all year, really? You don't want to hear it all year?
I don't want to hear that. Yeah, I really don't. And I'm not gonna lie. That's really all it is. That's really all it is, man. Now, if they don't win and the Pacers or the Pelicans win, yes, it's gonna be downplay. It ain't gonna be the excitement. Ain't gonna be there. I'm all right with that though.
I want to see the young teams win, but man, I don't think they're gonna do that. They're not gonna do that.
I just don't. Right. I mean,
have they started playing yet?
This game is the last. I mean,
they're playing right now.
That's the only chance, man. The Pelicans, man. And I don't. LeBron just looking. He's being very aggressive against Zion, man. It's like what?
I mean, Zion ain't owning no defender, so hell, what do we expect?
That's what I'm saying. But shit, you big. You got some size on there. Shit, do something.
Zion ain't smart enough or has the defensive skills.
If LeBron being aggressive with you, shit, I mean, you do something.
Can do something.
Do something, but man,
who guard Brandon Ingram?
I think they got Cam Reddish on. No, they got Prince on them. Prince was guarding them.
Oh, he should be able to do that.
Yeah, man. This is gonna be tough, man.
Oh hell, it's only 11-15. I thought the way you was talking, that shit was about to read 25-10 or something.
Man, shit.
That don't matter.
The writing is on the wall.
It don't matter, man. It do not matter, man. And like I say, man, hey, the Pelicans, maybe they may get this, they may pull it off. I hope they do, but I mean, they gonna have to play a perfect game, man. Basically, they gonna have to how they whoop our ass. That's how they got to come out. How they be hitting all them jumpers against us. Jumpers got to be falling, man, tonight. So.
No, they wouldn't dare.
You talking about the Pelicans?
Yeah, the Pelicans. They got to be hitting all their jumpers, man. LeBron ass, man. LeBron ain't going nowhere, y'all. Y'all better enjoy this greatness. Look at that offensive foul, man.
Go James.
You better enjoy this greatness, BJ. We ain't gonna never see this no more, man.
Go James.
LeBron gonna front run, man. Yeah.
We ain't never seen a 40-year-old do this.
Oh yeah, man. They 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 trying to get on some go. Like I said, man, they don't have the offense to go against us. Talking about the
Who
Clippers, the
who
Lakers, they
doesn't
really
have
don't have
the
the offense.
okay.
They don't have the offense. It's just the defense, man. They have some defense, man. They have some size now.
I
Yeah.
don't believe in Prince. I think that's why I don't see what you see because I don't believe in Prince. I've seen him on a couple other teams, and I never felt like he was a lockdown defender.
Nah, he a good defender.
He can defend. He can defend, man. Yes, he can defend.
His shot
Against
going,
against bigger
his
players
shot
though,
is
in his what is Prince of a
small
3 or
forward.
4?
Number
Yeah,
four.
he's a 3.
Yeah.
He a 3. He can play 4, but he a 3.
Look at this. They coming out. They trying to run. That's what I want from Zion. That's what I want from you, boy. You too damn big not to be throwing your body, man. Damn, that's a big boy, man. That's
He
a
looked tired.
He is tired.
that's a big boy, man.
Yeah.
He need a
That's a.
sandwich break already.
But
But
you
he
know, I
got a
mean,
spring
Big
though.
as hell.
it's
Oh,
just.
there
Big
you
as hell,
go.
bro.
I
Big
mean,
as hell.
he can jump his ass off, man. But it's
Is that
just
CJ?
that's not basketball shape, man. It's like when you two.
But it's what he knows. And imagine once he gets into basketball shape. That's
No, but
dangerous.
like
Especially with that spring.
I don't care. I don't care how athletic you are. I don't care what kind of muscles you got. Your joints and your bones ain't
Yeah,
built to be
that's
going 40
right,
inches in the air
man.
at 300
Yeah,
I
pounds.
didn't say it
coming
was long
down like that,
lasting.
man. You're right. Yeah, coming down like that. That's just.
Oh, CJ is out there. Okay.
Yeah, he came back. Nick, he
Hell
came
yeah.
back. The
In the
other game,
nick of
he came
time.
back.
That's
Okay,
why
so
he.
I give them a little more chance. Like I know the NBA gods are saying this is LeBron's, but CJ is a good for this team. He's a good
Don't
floor
say that.
setter. So I like him for that. Oh,
Do
see, they
y'all
picking
think?
on Prince. It's just like
Do,
I said. They
do
don't believe
y'all
in
think?
Prince either.
Do y'all think they need a true point guard though? The Pelicans, because
Yes, yes, they
CJ
do.
ain't no true point guard, man.
Yes,
Maybe
they
next
gonna
season.
run.
Right now, we need this season.
Yeah, that's true too. But
No, the
to
Bucks really.
go where they need to go as a
Hey, the
team.
realest. The realest.
Yeah, yeah.
You still think
That's
the
the guy I
Lakers
like
gonna
right
win?
there.
This game,
Yeah.
shit, man, it's first quarter, ain't it?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't want them to win, BJ. I don't want them to win. I'll put it like this: if it come down close, if it's a close game, the Lakers gonna win it. The Lakers gonna win that game. The only chance, the only chance Pelicans got winning this game, they
Is
gonna
run
have to
away
have
with
some
it.
separation, right? They
They
gotta
got to
run
run
away
with it.
with it. They gotta run away with it, man.
I saw a video of someone saying something like that. He was talking to somebody and he said one of his teammates had said, in order for us to win, we gotta win by 12. But they only gotta win by 1 or something like that. I feel
Oh
like that
no,
kind of fits this scenario.
oh no, that was
Thomas, you
yeah,
win.
just like
Thomas, you win.
till you advance, like doing the playing tournament, not the playing, yeah,
No,
the
I'm saying he was saying in general, he was saying to his teammate, do you know where you are? In order for us to win, we got to win by like, because he was saying against a different type of team. It's pretty
oh
much
okay.
the same situation of like, in order for kind of saying what you're saying, like,
Yo,
in order for them to win, they got to win by 10 plus because there's
right,
so many
okay,
odds against them,
right, okay, okay.
AI referees and stuff like that,
Yeah, I agree.
versus
I
the
agree
Lakers
with.
only got to win by 1.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Yes, a lot plays a part in a LeBron James team. See, I just don't want to say the Lakers because, like I tell people, it's not the Lakers, it's the
It's
LeBron
LeBron.
team. Whatever
Yeah.
team LeBron's on, that's what it is. You know, it is. You have to beat them running away with it. You know, you can't leave it up to the refs.
Right.
Because it's going to be a lot of calls. If the game coming down to the wire, it's kind of like with the Clippers. I don't trust the Clippers in close games. Now, we do need to develop winning close games because every game ain't going to be a blowout or, you know. So we do need to get our acts together. And I think that's what Harden may bring to this team, you know.
Do you feel like these last few games have shown that we are getting our act together, being winners of like 2 games by like
Yeah.
a couple of
Slowly
seconds?
but surely. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, it did. Now we got to keep it that way.
I
We
feel
got
like that was by design. Harden won after all the controversy between. I think he said he wanted to go to the Rockets, but they said no, we don't want you. So he was like, "Well, I want to go to the Clippers." And then he goes to the Clippers and make that shot. That's just me. I'm kind of going in my conspiracy bag. But yeah.
You think
And
that
then
shot
what was the
PG?
other
You think
one?
that shot PG hit was
I
lucky?
do. I think we had that game under control the whole time because I had never seen Kawhi throw such a bad pass to man, and I felt like we wanted it to be PG over. Well, not necessarily PG over Thompson. That was kind of like poetic justice. But I feel like we wanted PG to be the winner of that game since he had such a bad game when we played them before. I feel like it's more
Really.
calculated on their
Was
end
that
and we're
shot?
giving
Was
them
that
credit
shot
for it.
lucky? Was that shot
Nah,
lucky?
man. Nah, man.
Was that
Nah,
shot
man.
lucky, man? Was
Nah,
that shot
man.
lucky?
Nah.
Was
That's
No,
it
I
lucky?
don't think it was luck because that felt like rhythm.
nah,
I do
hell
this
no.
every game.
Shot luck,
Nah,
man.
realist.
It wasn't
Nah,
luck.
hell
That
no,
was
really.
rhythm.
Hell
Well,
no.
you know, okay. If y'all ain't gonna say the damn shot wasn't lucky, I'd say the Clippers got lucky that they didn't blow that damn game.
No,
You gonna give me something,
I'll say
y'all.
that.
But
I'll
yeah,
say I'll say that. I'll say
you
that.
stand a better
Okay,
chance of saying
I'll
that than
agree.
saying that shot was lucky.
all right, okay, you
Yeah,
gonna give me something.
I agree with that. I'll agree with
Give me
that.
something then. Okay, then I'll take it then. I'll take that then.
you don't think we were in control of the Warriors game at the end?
It just don't go our way, man. I'm just going off the history. I'm going off what we have shown. It
But we're
never.
changing history. Either you believe in this team or you don't. I'm being sarcastic.
Okay. You want to know the honest to God truth? You
Yes.
ask me that question.
Do
Ask me
you
that question.
believe in the Clippers going forward?
No.
He never has though. But don't worry, we going to the finals and we
Nah,
will
bro,
win the championship.
he's a pessimist.
Ty Lue is the only hope
Hey,
that we ain't gonna win.
I can no longer agree with you on anything going forward.
Thomas, you like the damn boogeyman, boy. I'm thinking you gone.
But hey,
Nah, I'm driving, dog. I'm driving.
Hey,
He's bouncing me in and out.
the realest. We
he's
will
a good
win.
man, but he pessimistic as hell.
The realest. We will win.
Oh,
We will win the championship.
You know what, OC? You know what, OC, man? I want us to win.
When he get in,
I really do. I mean, I really want us to win. I want us to win. Okay. I just felt like
you don't
I
commit.
felt like we missed out.
Pessimistic
I get it. We can't go off the past. We can't go off the past. It's over and done. The past over. Them years that we choked, that we didn't get it done. I just feel like we miss our chance.
Two
of getting that
championships
title.
minimum. 2 championships minimum.
Right. I really feel like we missed our chance. And I feel like teams are better now. Our guys are older now.
Yeah.
There's some truth in that.
More season, a little more experience. But yeah. I feel like you gotta take the good with the bad. Go ahead.
You know, it's not even it's not, and I get what Thomas said. We can't be hurt every year. I get that. Yes, I get that. I just feel like
but when
teams better now. You see what I'm saying? I just feel like teams are better now.
I think
So-
we
Which
got
teams
you
in
though.
particular?
Denver, the Pelicans. I ain't gonna even say Minnesota. I don't. Yeah, I don't trust Minnesota like that. But the Lakers.
I don't feel like Minnesota really been pressed yet. I'm really
Yeah,
looking
that's why I
forward
say
to
I
them.
don't even want to put Minnesota in there like that. I just felt like man, boy, the Pelicans, yeah, go in, do what y'all do to us. Do what y'all do to us, shit. But I just feel like I say, the Pelicans, man, they just it's something we got to beat them too.
Yeah.
That's another monkey we gotta get off our back too. We got to beat them
That's
too.
cool. That's
Fair.
what the 5th of January.
Oh, okay.
That's on my list too, because we do got to get our get back.
I'm not worried about Dallas.
Willis,
Nah.
are you really worried about these teams in the playoffs, man? You know what Kawhi's gonna do. He's gonna be the best player on the court. Not Ingram, not LeBron, not Joker. He is going to be like, what are we really worried? I don't understand how
Thomas,
what we worried about here.
Want me to tell you the truth, man? I don't, and you, damn, what the fuck y'all doing? I don't, man. I mean, you got 3 damn Pelicans down there.
There you go, England.
I just, man, Thomas, I don't trust us, man. I don't trust us, man.
Yes, you don't. I'm asking you a question. You seen Kawhi when he's healthy, time after time after time, show you who the best player on the court is.
Yes.
Are you worried he's gonna get hurt? Because I will honor that. If you say I'm scared, we're gonna get hurt again, I'll honor that. But if you saying you scared that Kawhi ain't gonna be the best player, that's
ask me that question.
Are you scared we're gonna be hurt again?
That is in the back of my mind.
Is that the biggest thing in the back of your mind? Like,
okay, well
what's the percentage?
Okay,
what's your biggest worry?
I don't think you trust. You know, I don't think the realists don't trust. I don't think he trusts Ty Lue.
There you go. That's what I'm about to say, BJ.
Hell no, nobody trusts that clown. I mean, we know
and that's understandable. I understand that. I can't even blame him.
If you'd ever said that, I would never even agreement about this basketball team one time. If you just said that was your concern, because like that was your concern, you just wanted to put it on the players because I felt like that's what you was hearing the most out of the podcast. Besides BJ's podcast, all you're gonna hear about is this on Kawhi and Paul George, which is bullshit lie. Because like I told you many times, all-star players fire coaches over and over again. They all do it. But everything you always say, complain about the Riddles, is always points to Ty Lue. Everything you say, it points right to the coach. Like unfocused. We don't play hard. We don't take the bum serious. We don't take the young team serious. We come out flat.
Why do you feel comfortable making bets up for this team then?
Because I know
they up on the first quarter.
Because of Kawhi Leonard. Because I know what Kawhi is going to do in the playoffs. It don't matter what Ty Lue does. In the playoffs, I know what Kawhi is going to do. But I will say this, Ty Lue is a big concern matchup wise, lineup wise. Yes, he's a concern. He's my only concern. Worried about what Paul George can do. I ain't worried about what Harden can do. I done seen all this. Because as much as people hate on him, the bottom line is their favorite player, not named LeBron, their favorite player, and LeBron didn't do it either. He had to have Kyrie, Love, AD, Rondo. And their favorite player has not been deep in the playoffs as Paul Jordan Harden has alone. I'm not saying with other people.
I don't think you're being truthful. I don't think you're being truthful. You're saying that Ty Lue is your only concern. I do not think he is your only concern. Because when people put up bets, let me say this. When people put up bets against you, you do lean on if we're healthy. So you also have the same concerns that
that's obvious though. That's common sense.
All right. I don't like when people say that's common sense. I am good with patience. Thank you.
no, BJ, man. It's damn, man. Why can't we just get one damn championship already, so I can be off this damn team? It hurts,
Yo,
man.
my fault. Can
So
you hear me? I had a call coming in.
It hurts, man. It hurts.
Yeah, that's my concern. That's my concern for anybody. For Giannis, I've seen him get hurt. I've seen LeBron quit on his team, walk out the arena in Game 6 with 6 minutes to go, win a winnable game. I see AD get hurt all the time. I seen Murray miss 2 years. I seen Klay Thompson miss 2 years. All your favorite players, they get hurt. So yes,
Right.
you have to say win healthy for any and every organization and team, because you can't name him. Jimmy Butler, he stays rolling ankles. He stays hurt. Anybody you name gets hurt all the time, but it only gets talked about if the Clippers get hurt. That's the
okay,
difference.
so y'all non-faith in Ty
Mm-hmm.
is based on previous, would we say regular season, or are we also seeing playoffs? And when I say
His
that,
whole
I'm not
repertoire.
talking about Cleveland. I'm talking about with this organization. Your non-faith in Ty is because of his coaching style or philosophy or whatever it is in regular season and playoffs.
He believes in too much offense. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I agree
I
with that.
just think
And I don't know
the
you.
defense is out of the window
ahead.
with him. Yeah, I just think
Yeah.
that defense is out of the window. I understand. I said this to BJ. I'm starting to feel like Ty Lue thinking, oh, I got these. I only want to throw Russ in there, but I got these 3 guys. We gonna outscore teams. And if he's thinking that, oh man, we doomed. We
Yeah.
fucking doomed, man.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
gonna
he's
be.
thinking that. I don't think that because
But he
I see
shows that though.
Craig.
He
I
showed
see.
that.
I think is it David or Dave or Davis, whatever the head of defense is. I see him up all the time talking to Ty and talking to
Okay,
the
right.
guys. So I believe, like, is he based on offense? Yes, he was a former point guard, but
Okay.
I do believe he respects, and I think he knows his lane. Like I respect someone who knows their lane, and I
Shit.
think that's why I'm not like that. He knows his lane. I mean,
Does
that if he didn't know his lane,
Does
people
he?
wouldn't give him the credit that they do for like out of bounds plays and stuff like that. I think he knows his lane.
I'm not so sure that.
I don't know that. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. I believe
I'm almost
because I can give you
David Craig.
I can give you one play 2 years ago.
Oh Lord, I can't.
We
I
should have
might can remember it. Go ahead, Thomas. Go ahead. 2 years ago.
Y'all got LeBron shooting threes from the damn logo, man.
we should have been up 2-0 on Phoenix. Because you remember we was winning that game, winning the game, and they come out of timeout with only 3.3 seconds on the clock. The Phoenix Suns. They had no time on the clock. They had no choice but to throw an alley-oop. And this is where I worry about Ty Lue. They had no choice in America to throw nothing but an alley-oop. They sent the center 25 feet away from the basket.
Right.
That's true. That's
You know, to get a run and go at the rim and back screen Zubac, who shouldn't even been out there on 8 in the first place. He should have been standing under the rim waiting for any and everybody to come for the lob. But instead, he's 25 feet from the basket, and Ty Lue sits there and watch it happen, and it costs us that game. That is, any coach don't need a timeout to even explain that. It's common sense. The ball is being thrown at the front of the rim. My grandmother knew it. Everybody knew it. And he still fucked it up.
With a foul on that play too.
That was on him? Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. And I don't think that was Zoo. I think that was Boogie.
Yeah, it was on Zoo because Batum's player came up behind. Listen, Batum's player came up behind Zubac and set the back screen. You can't set a back screen on a 7-foot centerpiece all the way up under the net. He was 25 feet away from the basket where he did not belong. Why? Because our coach didn't have the sense enough to put a center under the basket.
I can't remember that from 2 years ago. Do you have another example, Thomas?
No, Boogie was.
Yeah, we got example. We got example last year in the playoffs. Rocco and Terrence Mann, if they start that series, if they're the starters in that series goes long, and we possibly got a chance of beating Phoenix. Because Rocco and T-Man are not finna let Booker get no 20 points in one quarter. And don't come at me saying, okay, well, why did we put Terrence Mann in the game? Why did he cool it down? Well, because it's hard for any defensive player to stop any offensive scorer who's already scored 20 points in one quarter. They're in the microwave. And if you want an example of how hard it is, go watch Kawhi Leonard try to stop Jamal Murray.
No,
If
that's
you let me say something, okay, damn, I done forgot where I wanted to get in at because you done went
true.
3 different places. This is what I'm talking
That's
about,
right.
Thomas. It has
That's
to
right.
be a
You want all these
discussion.
examples and
It
you
has
get
to
them and
be
you
a
can't keep up
discussion,
with it.
though, Thomas. Thomas, it has to be a discussion.
No, it don't. It has
So
to be
what game
examples.
were you talking
No,
about?
you
Like,
can't
okay,
talk to yourself though,
I
Tom.
missed what game
Hey,
you were talking about.
Thomas, let her go. Let her go, man. Let Miss Smith go.
What you
What
Let
game
go.
were you talking about? I'm sorry, I missed it.
what you mean what game?
You're
I said
going in
before
and
I
out.
even started that Terrence Mann and Rocco start the series versus Phoenix. I said that when I first started talking.
Okay. So we're talking about the first game.
The series means the whole
Okay, I
series.
get the series part, but we won the first game, almost won the second game. So you're saying you didn't like how we won the first game?
We
No,
won the first game because Kawhi was the hero.
Well, the
In the
system
second
was
game,
built around him.
I'm talking about even if we win a game, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean you didn't make the wrong choices. That means Kawhi carried
So
your ass. That's what that means.
who was going to set the table? Who was going to set the table?
You set the table with defense, like every other championship team does.
No, what I'm saying is who was going to be our point guard if we put Roku? Who were the odd men out in that series for the starting lineup?
Morris and who's the other guy that started? We had Paul George, Kawhi, Morris. Who else started in that series?
Did Morris start? I'm sorry. This was a while
Yeah.
ago,
Morris started after game 3. Another prime example of Ty Lue's ignorance. This man quit on the team, took his ass home, pouted like a baby, came back, and got the starting knob over Batum and Rocco. After you just quit on the team, after they said you pitched a fit in the locker room, you went home and you come back and you're starting. The same guy who was giving us 2 points, 0 rebounds, and 1 assist. This guy starting over Batum and Rocco and T-Man
I felt
and
like
get
we,
burned and get fried.
okay, we done went somewhere else this whole time. Okay.
Yeah,
You talking about
the
Kawhi
same
went out?
series. The same series.
Right, yeah.
Keep up to the conversation. The same series.
I know what you're talking about, Thomas. Right, I know what you're talking
Hell
about.
yeah. You had Terrence Mann and Rocco on the bench and you tried out there. Listen, you got to set the tone.
Okay, I agree with you. We could have took Morris out, but who else would we have taken out, and who would have been our point guard? Like,
We don't need a point guard. What we need is play defense. We don't have no problem scoring the ball. We never have. Our problem is we can't guard nobody down the stretch.
So, but
they all bring the ball up the court.
So they all bring the ball up the court, and you trust that
they always have.
In the playoffs,
they always have
for everyone. But I remember very distinctively that Paul George said he felt like a deer in the headlights, which is why we had to get Russ.
Yeah, because he makes excuses. The same way he blamed Doc. Oh, he blamed me on the pin down. Okay. Ty Lue didn't run you on the pin down. He gave you the rock.
We're going down this one. Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah, all he does is cry all the time.
But no, but
he cried about Doc Rivers.
But if your star player is not feeling comfortable being in a certain situation, I think you do have to try to add to help them out.
Like you just got give and take.
Okay.
Like you have to give and take.
So why was he taking the ball? Let me ask y'all a question. You want to ask a question? Then why does he keep taking the ball out of Westbrook's hand? Westbrook playing off ball all the damn time because Paul George kept getting the ball and running his own pick and rolls.
Because Westbrook could turn the ball over.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
But
see, PG
Paul
knows
George had to see
he
it for
does
himself,
have a playmaker in that game. Whereas not having that playmaker, okay, I gotta get my shots off, and then I got to get the other guys involved too.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
So that's what it is. So it's like, okay, now I know I can go ISO, and even though I can get the other guys involved, but I know I got somebody else on this floor that can get the other guys
I don't
involved.
have to do it all game.
Right. So that's really all that was, And same with Kawhi. I think that's why Kawhi wanted a point guard, so he don't have to worry about getting the other teammate setting up plays for the other teammates.
I think Kawhi saw the writing on the wall, which means we can't stop nobody, so we better score the ball, and we can't stop nobody because our coach has defenders sitting on the bench who he don't want to play. That's the whole thing we spoke on 2 hours ago about Terrence Mann not being developed, Rocco not being used, and Batum over there. It's the same as in the bubble.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to go back to the bubble,
on the bench and Jamal Green on the bench.
Y'all can go to the bubble. I'm gonna wait till y'all come back to modern day.
No. I'm just saying because since he's going to the bubble, Kawhi came out and said,
But no, I went there.
In that post game, he said we need some smarter people around here. That's what he said.
Hey, exactly. But the reason I went there, you got to keep up with the whole story. You know who trained Ty Lue? Doc fucking Rivers.
Oh, Doc. Right.
That's
right.
So why do you think Ty Rivers keeps playing all these 3 and 4 or 5 guard lineups?
Yeah.
It was only like a week ago.
Question, Thomas. If you see our lineup, who do you think we're matching ourselves against? Like looking at our lineup.
If I see our lineup needs to be
looking at
the
our
same
lineup
as
and all the guards galore that we have. Who do you think we're matching ourselves up against?
We match ourselves up with anybody. We play.
No,
that's what we're doing. This is our best lineup right now. This is the best lineup. Harden, because you got the pick and roll maestro to handle the offense. That's what a lot of people want. Then you got T-Man.
I'm gonna give a little more context because I know what I want you to say, but I don't know if you're gonna say it. So I'm gonna give a little more context. Earlier, someone said that we have flipped with the Lakers. The Lakers, they were clearly trying to match themselves against who we were. Blah 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 blah. So if you say that, then who do you think? Well, that's rude. If you say,
no, you. I'm saying you said they said it. I'm talking about them. Not you.
I think it's the person who's talking now.
No, they did.
But what I'm saying to that is, who do you think we're trying to match ourselves up to? In the future, I'm pretty sure we believe this team is going to be our opponent somewhere down the line in the playoffs, if not the conference finals. I don't think it's Denver.
That's the only team we got to worry about. That's the only team we got to worry about.
No.
We're not worried about nobody else.
What basically who's we trying to resemble? That's what she's saying.
We're matching up. We are matching up to Denver.
But I think it's the Warriors. But go ahead.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's
the Warriors, the same team that can't guard no damn body. Ain't nobody in the West got to worry about them.
Just that playing style.
Damn.
It's just right now. Like, don't look at. Like, you got to look at who the Warriors. Okay, I know I'm about to do a Thomas thing. Okay, you have to look at who the Warriors were before Jordan Poole and who they are now. So if you look at that in context, we are kind of built like them.
We are built to stop people. That's what we're built to do. Terrence Mann don't shoot like Klay Thompson. He don't shoot like Jordan Poole. All he does is guard people.
You sure about this, Klay Thompson?
Yeah, that's funny. But no. She wants.
To be honest with you, I really do. I hope he stayed at Klay Thompson. But I'm looking for that next Warriors game. I saw that Wiggins and Chris Paul are back. They better be back for that game against us, is what I'm thinking. And then you'll see more of what I'm trying to say.
Golden State is no threat to us, period. At all.
I think they are winners with winners mentality, and they, just like us, they will pick on your worst player and they will drive that nail into the coffin. I feel like don't underestimate a team who knows what it's like to win.
So
4
I
championships. You
get what
can't
you're
that's
saying. You see their flaws now, like everybody see our flaws now. But give them 20 games too, and you're gonna see a different Warriors team too. Like I said, they are top heavy money wise. Like they have to trade asset for asset. I don't know where they are as far as draft picks. I know where we are as far as draft picks.
you don't
So
understand.
they have to make smart decisions too. They want you to see their team the same way we want people to see our team. Y'all can beat us. Don't worry about us. We've never done this before when we know they're what, 4-time champions. I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to give a different perspective on it, Thomas. That's all. I respect
Mr.
your
So
own.
you so so, so
You
you
have
think we
your
you think
level.
we you think you think we building a team to worry about somebody other than the champions?
I think based on what I saw that last night's game and the game, I want to see us again. When is our next game?
Tomorrow.
Is that before or after the All Star? I don't even see it.
I think I agree with Thomas on this one. We're building our team to match up against
Man, Golden State ain't no they
I don't
can't
think
guard my
so.
grandmother. They can't guard nobody. Ain't nobody worried about them.
Because I
Clay
feel like
Thompson's
that's a
losses.
trend. I feel like us against the Nuggets, in my opinion, I know they trying to galvanize that second unit, but I feel like our second unit against their second unit, we win. So I don't feel like
I
that's
like that. I
necessarily.
like that.
Yeah,
I like
we
that.
can like it all day, which is why I say I don't feel like that's the threat. I feel like the threat is a team that has a second unit that's as strong as ours. And
You
I
think
feel
Golden
like the
State got it?
Warriors' second unit is pretty strong.
How they gonna get to the second union when we blow them out in the first union?
Okay,
Shit.
in your world,
What game? What game?
gun
But
drops and lobby
again,
drops, that may
again,
happen.
What game?
again, when are y'all gonna realize who the best player on the court is in the playoffs? I'm not worried about
Okay,
Kawhi
okay,
averaging
I got
17
you. I
points.
got you.
I'm
So
not
basically,
worried.
we gotta wait to
Y'all worried
see
about the
all of
wrong
this in the
things.
playoffs. We have to wait to see all of
Yeah,
this.
but yeah,
We're
yeah.
not, it's not a
We
worry.
got it's
It's a
us. We got the top
discussion.
players.
Okay, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's not a
We got
worry.
the
It's
top
a
players.
discussion. That's the
well,
difference. I feel the same way about Kawhi as you feel about Kawhi.
Miss Smith, I'm worried now.
The
I'm
biggest
worried now.
worry,
I'm
the
worried
biggest
now.
worries for us,
I'm worried now. So
the biggest
But
worries for
that's why
us in the
I say
playoffs.
watch the next 20 games and watch us against like
okay.
teams that I feel like we should be, like
I'm not
I
worried. I'm not
So
worried like
what should
y'all.
we be? Okay, your next 20 game. What should we?
I'm not.
Because we 10-10 now, right?
okay.
What that next 20 game?
I want to see us
What should
against
our
the
record
Jazz.
be?
Okay,
What should our
I'm gonna
record
break
be?
it down for you. I'm gonna break it down for you.
Okay. Okay.
Our next game is against the Jazz. I'm worried about the Jazz because of Tyloo. I will say that one. Their coach has studied our coach, and yeah, he has a system against us. I want to see if we can penetrate that system. I'm not
Okay.
worried about the Trailblazers. That is, um, we tend to beat them not only because Chauncey used to be over here, but that's Powell's old team, and like I said, we turn up for our old teams. I'm not
Okay.
worried about the Kings actually. I felt comfortable with what I saw in that last game, so I'm not worried about that. I do want to see this Warriors matchup again. We're 1-1. Let's see who comes out.
They
I
got the
think we're gonna
guys
beat.
back. They got
I
the
think we're
guys
going
back.
to beat the Knicks.
I don't care if
That's
we
what I'm saying.
1-5 versus them. They're
Okay.
not
Okay,
touching us in the
I'm not.
playoffs.
Thomas, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna let you have it.
Go ahead.
I feel like we can beat the Knicks. I want to see us against PG's Pacers because after we embarrassed them the way we did last time, we did split with them after that. I feel like we're gonna beat the Mavericks. I want to see us against the Thunders. I want to see us against Celtics because they are built like us on the East. I'm not worried about the Hornets. I'm not worried about the Grizzlies, even though you would think I would be since we lost to them at home, but I'm not. I'm worried about that Heat's game. I'm not worried about the Suns, even though I think people would think I should be. I'm not. I want us to smack the Pelicans. I do. I want to see that.
and I want us to get our get back against the Lakers because we had that. I don't know if that's 20 or not, but
That's
that's the
not
front.
20. That's not 20.
I ain't worried about none of them teams, and especially ain't worried about none of them in the playoffs.
I feel like you got to be realistic. And like when you say I'm not worried, give context to that. Why are you not worried about some of the teams I said? And don't just
But
say
because
T-Man and Kawhi. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But because we got the better team, and like BJ told y'all, we ain't even hit our stride yet. We just now even figuring out what we doing with the basketball.
I agree with
We
that.
not
I said that. You weren't here when I
these
said
teams,
that, but I said that.
them teams ain't. I'm not worried about, because what I'm not worried about is us missing the playoffs. That's not going to happen. And when we get in the playoffs, we got the best player. So I don't understand. Like it's no worry. I don't care if we go
Murphy?
12-8.
Oh, he's a
We
bad boy.
we
No, that's
Man,
Johnny.
come on, Tom.
we,
Come
we,
on, man. Come on. Like, no,
but
Thomas.
because see, when you're the best team with the best player, as long as Ty Lue uses common sense, it's not going to matter come
It got to
playoff
be
time
more than just
It
that,
will
though.
though. It
Like,
will
what
what
matter.
makes
seed
us
we have.
have the best players?
It
Like,
will
this is
matter
what I'm saying. Like,
if
give
you ain't
a
got no
little more
weather.
context when you're speaking.
We got the best player in the league. What are y'all talking
Okay,
about? What are we
outside of
questioning?
Kawhi, what else makes us great? What else makes you think that
We
we
got
would
we
beat
got
the
a great point of
Warriors?
attack defender. We
Okay, outside of Kawhi and Man, I've already eliminated that from you. Outside of Kawhi and Man,
who's
what
stopping
makes
James
you
Harden?
think we will beat the Warriors?
Who's stopping James Harden? And who gonna keep Zubac out that paint?
Do you not
And
see
who
the
gonna
size of the Pelicans, man? Well, I know you're not watching the game, but man, come on, man. They big, man.
they
They
are
are
big.
huge. They are huge.
But I know
Big, man.
they are big. But I
I
know
like
who is
that one.
bigger come playoff time.
I like that one. Against the Pelicans, how do you see it? Realistically.
We will beat
Put
the
it like this.
Pelicans.
Put it like this. Put it
But
like this.
because see
If we
y'all
got
again.
wait. If we end up having a play, and I hope we don't. I hope if we end up playing, I don't even think we're gonna win the play-in.
I
But
don't think we'll be in the play-in. I
no,
think
I'm
all the
just saying.
way up into All-Star.
I'm just
I
saying.
believe all the way up into All-Star will be around that play-in section. And then I feel like after All-Star, we're going to take off and probably land in the 4th spot.
Oh man, boy, you got
And
a
for
lot
my
of faith
dreams
in
to
this
happen,
thing.
that's what I want. So I
You
want
got
us
a
to
lot of
land in
faith.
the 4th spot.
Between you and Thomas, boy, y'all got a lot of faith, man.
Well, I'll say this. I'm not worried.
Brother.
I'm not worried, but I will say this, man. We
I
still
can
got
barely hear you. Who this is? Can you turn your phone up?
Yeah, hold on. Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that I'm not worried like y'all is, but
Like me.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not worried like you. I'm not worried like you, but I will say, man, we got to continue to build that chemistry. We got to continue to build, our defense to be like locked in every game, man. Like we can't be coming out, and taking teams lightly, and we got to get over this coming out and starting games
I
real
agree.
soft.
Do you not think those teams that I mentioned can help us in those areas realistically?
I do. But
Exactly. So that's why, like, I say these next 20 are interesting 20. And I believe that you'll see the improvement over time in these next 20.
Thomas, you see what Bruce say? He said Kawhi's not the best player in the league. He's not the best.
So who's the best? Mr. Bruce.
I don't know. Kawhi's not the best player in the league.
I won't say Kawhi is the best player in the league during the regular season, but in the playoffs he turned up.
It's between him and Jimmy. They both turn up.
Yeah, but Kawhi is better than Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Kawhi's a souped up Jimmy Butler.
There ain't no shot at you, Unc. I respect you, Unc, but Jimmy can't fuck with him.
You know, I'm gonna come in here and take your head off, OC.
I already know. I know Unc waiting.
They
Yeah.
are just different.
Hey, like I told Big Toe, man. Hey,
But you gotta respect Jimmy.
I was a
No,
Bulls fan,
Jimmy is a
and
dog.
I
I
was
like Jimmy.
out. I seen Jimmy and D Rose, and Jimmy let me down, man. So I mean, yeah, he
Was that
Jimmy could be
all on him though?
Jim,
Was that
Jim,
all on him?
yeah,
Jimmy
most
choked
of
in the
Really?
most of it.
finals. Jimmy
Yes,
choked in
most of.
He
I'll tell
was
you this,
young though. He was young.
Jimmy.
I'm talking about this last one.
I don't think Jimmy could be your number one.
Jimmy was passive in these past playoffs, these past finals. I mean, not playoffs.
I don't think he aims or wants to be the number one. I think he wants to be that one that you kind of like gotta be like, about.
Be a number two.
He
He want to be.
don't want the
Yeah,
smoke out
yeah,
the
right.
gate.
I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't think he can be a number one. I know he can't be my number one. No, no, no.
He's a dog ass number two if he get a chance to be one though.
Yeah,
God
Yeah,
damn.
I love that.
If you can make it where he can be the number two, I think that
hmm
team is dangerous as hell. That you'll be looking at a championship worthy team then.
That's why that's the game I want to see.
what's that?
Us versus the Heat on the 1st of January.
Now
Uh,
we should be ready
man,
for
this
them.
boy can't hit a damn free throw, man. Take a look. Man, yeah, they ain't gonna win this game, man.
I
I
told
already got my,
man.
I already got my
told you.
mindset. I already got my mindset, BJ. I already got it set, man. Yeah, they ain't gonna win.
What did I tell you, man?
It's too much. It's too much. They shooting, and like I say, everybody damn look good against us, man.
Is that
Every,
KJ? Is that KJ on the sideline?
mm, I ain't even see it. Like I say, LeBron want it, man. LeBron want it, man. He see this is what I'm talking about right here, BJ. If you watching it, LeBron go to that basket. It ain't that jump stop shooting shit that Kawhi and Paul George do. Is when they need a bucket, he going to the basket, man.
No,
I don't.
that's one thing you gotta give LeBron though. He one of the best
Yes,
drivers.
yes.
That's all he can do is drive.
Yeah,
I was about to say that. Like,
that,
I don't think it's
What else
whether they
he gonna
need the
do?
bucket or not. That's what he's going to do.
That's all he can do. He
That's
can't do
exactly
shit else
right.
but that.
That's exactly right.
So
that's true.
Not whether they
That's
do it or
true.
not. That's what he gonna do.
But PG can do both. Why don't he do? Why do he make it harder?
well, that's
Mindset.
the versatility PG got, man. Like he a better scorer than LeBron.
He can do both. Why he chose to make shit harder?
Because the mindset.
That's what he. I mean, that's what he is, man. He shoots
I
jump
think he
shots.
gave a good analogy though, like on Podcast P, where he was talking about how he kind of like backpedaled on taking that charge against LeBron when we all have seen Kawhi take that charge with no problem. I think that's the difference between the two, not just their skill sets, but not to take anything away from PG, but that I don't give a fuck type of attitude. Kawhi has that in spades.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean,
So
Yeah,
I
but you
think
gotta
that's why
realize.
you see that less
You
when,
gotta
and that's why
realize
I
though.
feel like
You
we
gotta
can beat
realize
the
this.
Lakers because you're gonna see that less against us.
But you gotta realize this layer though. Think about this layer right here though. Kawhi started out his career as a role player though. He didn't start out as the man. So it's easy for him to say, man, well, I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
True, they did start out differently.
yeah, PG always been the guy on this team.
The
Like,
face, the man, yeah.
I mean, like I said, I think we just gotta come to grips. Like Kawhi, PG, do they're both great in what they can do.
Yeah.
Kawhi's more of the efficiency, um, two-way demon. PG's more the skilled, talented player. I mean, they both are great in their own spaces. We just have to really kind of appreciate both sides of what they can do.
Yeah, I do. I was just making a comparison of the two when it comes
Man,
to their defense against LeBron.
but if PG had Kawhi's mindset, he could be the best player in the league.
Yeah, he can. He would. He should.
If he had that killer mentality with that bag, shit.
Yeah. Like I said, it just be games where close games where I just feel like we get so nervous, man. And you see it. You just see it in they play. You see it in they play, man. It's like, yeah, we ain't gonna win this one. We ain't gonna, and it's like, and
Against
you
who?
know what?
Like, give me an example. Give the most recent
I think that's.
example.
What'd you say?
What's the most recent example of what you're trying to say? Like, who did we be like, nah, this ain't ours?
Say it again. You was cutting out at the end.
I said, give me a recent example of who you believe we did that to or did that against or with.
That we didn't win a close game.
Where we kind of called it in.
I don't think we. I don't see. I don't think that it. I don't think it's we calling it in. I
What do you
just
think it
think
is?
we just don't know how to execute. We don't. We get. We get tight, and we start forcing things. I just like I say, we could be down by 1, and the game coming down to like just say within 2 minutes, right? It's inside 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of us attacking. Just like, okay, I give you a good example. Last night, Denver was in foul trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should have been attacking the basket. We shooting fucking jump shots. See, that's why I can't get with. I can't get with stuff like that. That's not smart, man. You know what I'm saying? If we
But
got
we
them in
were
foul
good
trouble.
by like the last 2 minutes. We didn't need to blow them out. We still need them to
No,
believe
no,
that they
no,
got
no.
us.
We had them in foul trouble when it was still like 5 minutes left in that game. See, they got into foul trouble early in that quarter, in that fourth quarter. They got into foul trouble early. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I would think if I'm the coach, I'm telling them attack.
There you go. There you go. Right there.
Let's
It's
get this one more foul. Let's pick up this one more foul so we can be in this bonus.
There you go. You said the
So
right word right there.
and I just felt like, and then like I say, going back to what I was saying earlier, within 2 minutes, inside 2 minutes of the game, Kawhi jack up shots and it be flat. And that's what people were saying. Well, Mookie was saying how Kawhi washed because it's like he's not hitting these shots now. Game come down to the wire. All the shots Kawhi putting up is flat. It's just looking horrible.
That's legs.
But that's my point, OC. Go to the basket, man. I shouldn't have to be sitting here. I shouldn't have to be sitting here thinking. I shouldn't be have to sit here thinking. I shouldn't have to sit here and think, damn, I wish I had LeBron right now. Because see, I know what LeBron gonna do.
I can't believe
he's gonna drive to that basket, man.
That's all he can do, like BJ said. But listen though. What did you start this soliloquy with though? If I'm who?
Oh yeah, the Ty Lue.
Yeah.
But OC, you don't need the coach to always tell you every damn thing, though, man.
I agree with that. Then I said that the other night when we was talking. Sometimes it's gonna have to come down to the players. Like, man, fuck this shit. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. The coach ain't telling us the right shit. We gotta
even certain players have said that. I've heard Kawhi said that this season. Harden said that this season.
Kawhi did say it. I heard Kawhi say it.
Harden said it too.
I didn't hear Kawhi. I mean Harden said it, but I heard Kawhi say it.
Man, they acting like this. They treating this like an all-star game. That's what they doing.
Exactly.
They treating this like an all-star game.
They finna treat it like another championship after the championship.
Oh man. No, but no, man. It's just, man. You already know. I feel like the team IQ is very low, very fucking low. I think it's only 3 people. Well, you know what? I can't really say 3 because Kawhi got a high IQ. Man got a high IQ. That's it, man. I can't name nobody else.
That's it.
Yeah, who else? Who else?
Hold up. I kind of zoned out because I was like, Shaq, why are we just looking at your shirt? But
High
so you
basketball
believe it's
IQ. I
Kawhi
think it's
and
only 2.
Man. That's it.
That's all I think.
So Harden's IQ is not there.
Hell no.
Mm,
Hell no, man. What you think about that, BJ? What you think about that?
I don't think he the quickest at all times,
Gotta,
but
Harden's smart as hell with the ball.
Oh man, come on,
He's
man.
not
Did
he's
you
not
not
a
see those
high IQ
passes
off
he
the
was
ball.
doing?
Nah, that dude's a magician with the ball. He has when the ball's in his hands, he a magician. When he's off the ball, he don't really have a high IQ. I think Amir Coffey has a high IQ. I
Man,
think.
he don't play enough though. We don't. We. I'm just saying, we're one off the people that we know gonna be in that playing.
Oh yeah, well in there, it's
I think
only
Daniel
three,
Tice
only
got a
3
decent
people.
IQ.
Who? Who you say, OC?
Daniel Tice.
Yeah, Tice got a good IQ too.
yeah, I like Daniel.
Okay, I give you him. Right? Yeah, I give
I
you.
call him Tice Baby. Yes, I like him.
I give you him.
Yeah, he got 4 guys.
Oh,
And
I'm
then
gonna
you
make a shirt with that.
take the coach away, so it's really 3. So 3 people have a high IQ. His damn IQ is so low, you have to subtract from the team. That's how bad Coach Boo's IQ is.
I mean, Miss Smith. I mean, she said we gonna see a change in this team, man. I'm just thinking, like, man,
And then I want my flowers when it happened.
Hey, why
man.
don't you come on more?
Hey.
Wait a minute,
Hey,
is this the one
hey,
who was
Dorillis,
on the other day?
hey, Dorillis, you better come on
Hey,
and give
Miss
her her
Smith.
flowers.
No, I haven't been on in a long time. The last time I was up here, I've only been up here twice, I think. Last time I was up here was last season, and there was this mean young man who wanted to attack me because I was happy that we traded for Russ and we got Russ, and he wanted to talk about how you could see I'm still a little scarred from it. He wanted to talk about how what are we going to do when they're pretty much what we found out when the Warriors beat us really, really bad last season. They tag teamed everybody else and left Russ open, and he kept shooting bad threes. He came up with a scenario, but it was like I think he wanted to have like an argument about it, and I'm not an argument type of person. I'm a discussion type of person. So when y'all get these heated conversations, I decide to just stay in the background.
You're not talking about Showtime, is you?
No.
Not Showtime. Not Young Africa.
He seemed like he was a Clipper fan, which really threw me off because I'm like, I don't care who
Talking
the
about
player.
Kobe Jordan. You talking about Kobe
I
Jordan?
think it's him, and I got confused because I was like, either you with us or you're against us. That don't make no sense.
Kobe Jordan. Yeah, that's
Kobe Jordan. That's probably Kobe.
Yeah, you talking about Kobe Jordan.
But yeah, I usually just listen to it the next day because you're on the West Coast and I'm on the East Coast. So when you do yours, and it'd be like 11, 12 o'clock at night, and I can't do that.
Yeah, BJ. I'd be like, damn.
Like, this was perfect, but I know you can't do that either.
No, though, but no, yeah, we enjoy having you up here, man. You know, like I told Mash, you know, Thomas is, you know, he's the pit bull. Everybody got one. Everybody got one on the YouTube podcast. Everybody got a pit bull, and Thomas is the pull up.
What's
basketball.
What's your name again, Miss?
Miss Smith.
Miss Smith. I respect your basketball IQ.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mess with it too. Yeah. You know, Thomas don't mean no harm. You know, he just.
I'm pretty sure he respects you.
Oh, I didn't take no offense to it because he didn't call me out of my name. It's just the common sense thing. When you say that, you're kind of saying someone's not using common sense. So you're saying I'm not smart, and I don't like that.
Right. Yeah. He just get excited. He like he like that little humpy dog. He get on that phone.
You would think he would like Russ more.
You know, like I say, he just He's our pit bull over here, BJ. He's very aggressive when it comes to, the Clippers, I guess. So
Yeah. When he get his take, he stick on it like a bone, boy.
Yes, in
that's
circles.
what hey, that's why I was trying to instigate him and Mass going at it.
I was waiting for it.
I was like, yeah, because like I say, Mass over there talking hell of shit, man, this morning. I'm like, okay. And then when I seen him in, I'm like, oh, really? Mass, you really gonna come over here now? Want to be all calm and shit. Oh, well, it's calmer over here. Nah, man, don't play them games with me, man. Don't play them games with me, man. Like, nah.
That's a new person. I had never heard him before.
Yeah, he be everywhere. Mass
Yeah,
be
he
everywhere too.
be
He be everywhere. Like I say, him and Herm, man. Like I say, Herm, oh man. Yeah, Herm crazy.
he the master troll.
Yeah, I can tell that.
I'm disappointed in Herm, BJ. I'm really disappointed in him. I'm like, man, you really did a video talking bad about
That's crazy.
like, come on, man. And you know what's so crazy, OC? Everybody just feed into the shit. I mean, they feed right. I'm like, man, you gotta be kidding me. You really gotta be. I mean, you talk shit when we lose. Okay, I give you that. You see what I'm saying? I can respect that. You talk shit when we lose, but we win. First of all, we beat teams. You say beat this team, we beat that team. Beat this team, we beat. Then you still talk shit. I was like, okay, man. Now you just not being fair.
I mean, I saw that coming because I felt like you can give an argument. Well, he's on minutes restriction. That's his number 2. Like I felt like you could give that argument, but I don't feed into it. There's an argument for everything, every team.
Right.
Yeah, but Herm, he don't care how we do it, man. He ain't gonna get our credit.
Right. Yeah.
I think the only thing that can shut them up, them players like people like that, is when we win that ring. And I think even then they're gonna be like, oh, y'all had a super team.
Yeah, they gonna say,
but they don't do that.
That's the one I know.
But check this out.
That's the
Check this
last
out
one.
though. Maz and BX, they don't do that for KD.
No, they don't.
You see what I'm saying? What have KD done?
Nothing.
Shit.
And see, that's my whole thing with Maz. Like I say, boy, Maz, man, come on, man. And I ain't want to get because I was out driving, so I was trying to stay focused. But man, I'm just thinking, like, really, Maz? Really? You want to come over and act brand new, man? Like, nah, man. Hell no. Hell no. That's why I wanted to put Thomas on his ass. Like, yeah.
I was sitting there waiting for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen what you was doing, the realest.
You already know. Like what? Like no, man. Because like I say, man, we don't get no pass, but KD get a pass.
Right.
No, man. I can't honor that, man. I can't honor that.
Check this out. They've been milking their team hurt all season, but they didn't want to honor that for us.
Right. And then, like you say, okay, and like you say, and that's a valid point. And like I told her, yes, we not. First of all, like I said, it's you can't have it both ways.
Right.
Okay. If we lose it, just like we beat the Spurs, right? You say, oh, you ain't beat nobody. Well, okay. If we didn't beat them, you'll make a video talking shit about us.
Right.
So we beat them. Then you say, well, okay, beat a real team. We beat Dallas. That ain't shit.
Yeah.
Beat the Kings. Oh, they coming off the back-to-back. You see, it's like what the fuck?
All those
but
wins was blowouts.
I think, like I say, what Herm did today, I said, oh yeah, Herm, okay. And I told Herm, I'm like, Herm, I can't fuck with you no more, man. I tried to. BJ told me you be on that bullshit. And well, I know you be on bullshit, but I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt because you came back and said, okay, you gave us our credit. But then after we beat Denver, which I know you didn't think we was gonna win that game.
Not a
You
chance
thought
in
they
hell.
was gonna beat. You thought they was gonna beat us. Like I say, Mr. Maz. He tried to pull a sucker back with Showtime. During the game. Oh, let's bet. I told Show, man, take that bet. Take that bet, Show. Take that bet. I said, take the bet, Show.
And
The
then
But,
video was that bad?
huh?
The video was that bad?
It was
No,
terrible.
I told him take the bet.
No, I'm saying Herm's video was that bad.
It
Man,
was terrible.
shit. Go over there.
Terrible.
You ever heard Ticket TV?
I think y'all are linked in the algorithm. Yes.
Okay, well, if you go to Ticket TV, it's the most recent one, the Clippers, and that's Herm. That's Herm doing it. Yeah, man, they was over there. I'm thinking like, man, come on, Herm. Like, really, man.
right.
Now, if we lose tomorrow, the storyline gonna be, see, they not consistent. That's not consistent. So,
They full of shit. Full of shit. They gonna be watching that game like a hawk too, the realest. You already know what they gonna be doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh, they gonna be on it, BJ. They gonna be on it. Look, Bruce say the realist defended Thomas.
You know what? Realist, I think some of these guys they watch our team more than they watch their own team.
Oh yeah,
You already know. You already know.
You know that, yeah, they know. And I shouldn't even televise. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna say they watching the game. They looking at what's the outcome of the game.
Hell yeah.
That's all that is. They looking at what? Okay, did they win? The Clippers lost another game. Oh shit! Let me say something about it. Like I say, Ticket. He had a bit. Well, at least Ticket came out in a minute. He had a video waiting. Ticket came out in a minute and he had a video. If we would have lost this game, I was just thinking like, this got to be some crazy shit here, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, went on deck.
I mean, he said he had it. He said he had one.
Let me pop this in.
I'm like, man, y'all really do not want to see. And you know what? It ain't even a Clippers thing. It's a Kawhi. That's all it is, man. It's a Kawhi. They don't want to see Kawhi win. They don't see Kawhi win.
They probably thought he was gonna win before.
But why? Why don't they want to see Kawhi win?
Because what they said why they said that they didn't live up to the what they came to Kawhi haven't won 4 years so yeah they didn't tell you why. They tell us why we didn't live up to expectation, man. So
that's
yeah this is an easy win.
That's
for
a
the
weak
Lakers.
excuse.
Man, missing shots, man. Yeah, they gonna win this shit, man. They gonna win it, man. Yeah, they gonna win it. Yeah,
I told you.
They gonna win this one, man. He said, "You guys give IQs like Oprah give." Oprah still giving out cars, man. She don't do that no more, man. Oprah don't give out no cars no more.
He ready to run, but his whole team back there. He just came back from injury. That's crazy.
So BJ, man, how Rick feeling about the Bucks, man? The Bucks really let me down, man. They dumbass team, man.
Shit, the Bucks. I mean, I think he's still like kind of like just in trying to wait and see, but I don't think he really wanted to trade for Dame. I think that trade was necessary to make. My personal opinion.
I mean, what happened tonight? I didn't watch the damn game, man. How did they lose that game?
I don't know. I didn't watch. I was with y'all.
Yeah. But damn, man, you remember when the Bucks, man? You remember when the Bucks was just rolling over teams, man?
Yeah, them days over. I don't know what the hell they doing. Well, they still top 3 seed right now.
Man, they looking, man. Yeah, they gonna win this, man. Y'all go ahead. Let me ask y'all, man. Be honest, y'all. Be honest, man. LeBron winning this. Does this
Oh yeah.
does this add to his legacy?
Hell no.
They gonna put it on it. I mean,
No,
they don't.
I know they gonna do it, but I'm just saying, how do y'all feel?
Hell no. It don't
Shit
mean
No.
nothing.
trash.
It don't mean nothing.
Put it like this: if we would have won, would that add to
The Clippers.
Kawhi's legacy?
Y'all ain't won shit.
I think it looked bad if we would have won.
How?
Now let that sink in.
I don't think a lot
But
of
you gonna make
teams took it serious. That's why I say
No.
no, it doesn't. It's kind of like the bubble championship.
Mm.
Like a lot of teams didn't take the bubble serious.
You ain't hear
So
what I'm saying, Miss Smith.
what?
We talking about LeBron legacy.
Oh, that's why I'm saying no.
You don't think? Okay. Oh well. Okay.
If you ask me, it don't mean nothing. But of course, they gonna make it as big as
They
possible.
gonna make it something.
Yeah.
They gonna make it something.
But they have motives to make it something because they want this tournament to be something.
Okay, and that's
Not only
another.
not only that, they want to add to LeBron's legacy.
And there you go. They want this
I think
tournament
his
to mean
fan base
something, and
on
they
the
want to add
LeBron
to
part
him.
wants it to be something, but I think NBA as a whole wants it. They're going to make it something because they want this to be something. So I feel
Right.
like both things can be true.
Right. Right.
These are true.
I don't think if we would have won, I think if we would have won, it would have been bad for us.
Yeah,
yeah.
because it would. Yeah, it would have had a negative. Like this, the only one they're
There,
gonna get. They might as
there
well
you
get it.
go. There you go, Miss Smith.
Yeah, I
That's
see it
all.
from a mile
That's
away.
why I
Yeah,
was telling people, shit. Man, we shouldn't be trying to win no damn no in season tournament. Damn that, man.
yeah. I feel like we're telling our players don't even worry about that money.
Yes,
You're gonna
man.
get it
Do
back
you
in
know,
10 spades. We're
Miss
gonna put a
Smith?
ring on it too. Don't even
Do
worry
you
about
know
it.
how bad that would have looked on our part, man? We winning some shit like that,
We desperate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for real, man. That's a joke, man. That's a joke. Now, if we win that, if we would have won that and then go win the championship, now
That
you
been
saying some
different.
shit. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But if you win that, and then
And see what you're saying right there. I think that's what LeBron is thinking. I'm gonna win this one, and I'm gonna win the next one too. I
so
do
you
believe
thinking
that.
he gonna win the tournament and then win the finals?
I believe that's what he thinks.
Well,
I
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
believe that, but
You
I
know
believe
what?
he has that type of mentality that he's thinking steps ahead, and that's what he's thinking. This will
LeBron hit fucking
cement
shooting
me
threes.
this year.
LeBron out here hitting threes, man. Yeah, this shit is over. What? He love the front run, man. Damn, I hate it. I hate it, boy.
Yeah.
He love the front run too,
He
man.
love that shit.
He loves the fucking front run. And I get it. A lot of players do it, but man, they ain't like Kawhi, man. Kawhi show emotions too, and big keys of the, and key point of the game. But man, nah, man. Him, Curry. That's why I'm glad we bust their ass that last game, because Curry, he was doing a lot of front running. Him and Clay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were.
And see, now you're fitting into what I said. I think that's the reason why Thompson. I don't know. Maybe it's conspiracy theory thinking that Thompson PG got that three over Thompson in that manner. Did he like flex during that game or whatever?
Yeah, he did.
I did not like that.
Who was flexing?
Thompson.
Thompson.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So he
Yeah,
was like, flex now, nigga. Oh, excuse me.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm getting so out of
You
myself.
good? You good? You good?
Yeah, give me
He hit a
a
couple big shots though, and then he was like, "Oh,
hug. Love
Yeah,
you. Good night.
yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. I just think, man,
go James, go
if
James, got
we
another one."
if we can if we can get our act together, man, and man, it's crazy, man. Cause man, it seemed like it was just yesterday. BJ was pulling up the schedule, and we was like, man, okay, we're gonna go 18-2, and I'm thinking like, damn, we 10-2.
Yeah, we're being realistic.
Man, shit, we really thought we
Now, y'all talk all this stuff about Thomas and his delusions, but y'all were not being realistic.
look,
I was
BJ,
listening. I was like, no,
we was
no,
for real
that's not where
about
we
this.
at.
No, man, we really thought we had a,
But to be fair though, we was thinking that before the trade because the trade shakeup made a difference though.
But see, I felt like they gave y'all a taste of like the PG and Russ
and
tag
Kawhi.
team run thing.
Okay.
Kawhi always going to turn up against the Lakers. I thought that was a good game for him. He's always going to turn up against that because that's kind of like history, legacy type stuff. Um,
That's his rival.
yeah. So like I couldn't feed into all. It was funny listening to, but no, I wasn't. I was like, no, I know how this is gonna go because he said the same thing with Russ, and he was like, it's gonna take us about 6 games or something. I was like, okay, we about to lose 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew what it
So,
was.
so if you feel like if we didn't make that trade, right? So we don't make the Harden trade. We just kept
We
moving
weren't
the
we weren't
stars.
going anywhere. We weren't going anywhere. We were going to go as far as we did last year. It was going to be a
It was
lot of
gonna be a rough. So
taxing
you
on
saying it was gonna be
PG.
a rough start, regardless.
It was going to be tough. Like you were going to see kind of what you see now. I think we will go out of these next 20. I wouldn't be surprised if we're 15-5. I will say that. I will
Man,
say that. 15 wins, maybe 5 losses, and they're the teams that said might give us a run for our money. I truly do believe that. But I feel like defenses would have not stayed honest had we kept going with the rust train of the starter. It would have been taxing on Kawhi. It would have been taxing on Man who, got hurt, so he couldn't play for a while, which would have made it even more taxing on Kawhi and PG. We wouldn't be able to see Zoo come out and be as great as he is. And I think we're going to continue to see Zoo. And I love that.
mm,
That's a
so,
good point.
mm,
That's a good.
man.
But I think we forgetting about those good defenders we gave up too though. We gave up a
The
couple
Yeah.
good.
only one that hurt me was Batum. I know y'all are big on Cove, but I felt like Cove was too small. I had seen too many times LeBron bum rush Cove for me to be like, oh no, we lost Cove. That's drastic. I can't feel that way. But Batum, oh, that one hurt. That one really did hurt.
But Batum was kind of he was. I mean, he the IQ was there, but he was man. Batum
Exactly.
was kind of
The
old, man.
IQ, the wide body, the wingspan, the threes. I miss those. I really do. Now, was he a little slow footed and a little shuffle footed and sometimes would trip on his own feet? Yes, I will say that. But the
But he
other
did.
stuff, like I said, you got to sift sometime and take the good with the bad. You're not going to have a perfect player.
No.
But
You
see,
know what?
Batum didn't want to. You remember Batum said he didn't want to play a lot
Yeah,
this
I think
season.
his wife has health issues. So
Oh,
Right.
okay,
I get that.
Right.
okay,
I heard that too.
okay.
I heard that on the grapevine too. But like
I mean, low key, honestly, I was kind of hoping that they would buy him out and then we could get him on the low. I really was hoping that, but then he started playing good, and then like they started like bigging up Batum. I was like, no,
you know what I miss about Batum though? Those back cuts to the basket, those easy little
see,
points.
yeah, yep,
He
I
won
can
he
see that right now in my head. Yeah,
So he's one player to move without the ball, and we didn't have a bunch of those on the team.
True.
Hey, who that is at the bottom, BJ?
Is that Andre?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Andre. Okay.
Luke.
What's good, y'all?
What's good?
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I came in to speak on the Clippers.
Go ahead.
And I mean, 20 games into the season, and y'all 10-10. So I just want to ask, like, in the next 20, how y'all feel like y'all gonna be, especially in the West.
Yeah, she said 15-5. I wouldn't mind seeing that 15-5. I hope. I have my doubts with us still, but I mean 15-5, that would change a lot of my doubts. I will say that. Of course that's barring injuries, Yeah. I like to see 15-5. I won't mind saying that.
I'm shooting for 15-5 too. I think we might drop another one other than that though, but 14-6 ain't too bad either. But I want to go as far as we can go. I mean, I want to just see us keep getting consistently and build more. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't more so the record. It's about consistently seeing improvements in this team. That's what I want to see.
True.
Because it's still early enough where the improvements mean more than the record.
True. And I think that's the way the team feels, honestly. But the person who asked the question implied that the way they said it, y'all are 10-10. So who's your team? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah,
The
Philly.
Sixers.
Oh, the Sixers. Yeah, y'all look nice.
Yeah, but I mean, I do follow the Clippers because PG, one of my favorite players. So I've been following them since 2019.
He rock with us pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm looking at the schedule right now, and I mean, it's not that difficult of a schedule. And 15-5 does seem it could be realistic, but I mean, I wouldn't really say it because seeing is believing, and I do need to see a little bit more consistency before I can give them the 15-5.
So
Because
what's
it
your
seems like
thoughts?
they say it again.
What's your thoughts? If it's not 15-5, then what's your thoughts? And what's the teams that you think will give us a run for our money?
So I would say 12-8, and looking at this next 20 games, you got Boston in there, you got Sacramento in there, you got Miami in there, which the Clippers sometimes have difficulties with Miami if Kawhi don't play, and you got Phoenix in there too. But I mean, Phoenix, they're not healthy, so it could go either way. But yeah, I think the Pacers is in it too. The Knicks. I mean, yeah, you got you got teams that could give the Clippers any tough time. And yeah, I'll definitely say 12-8, not 15-5.
I think we can get the Knicks.
Yeah, I think we can get to 15-5, but I think
But with the Knicks, my only issue is that I was about to say the Sixers. The Clippers they don't really rebound the basketball as much as I would like them to. And the Knicks, that's one thing they do great. They have players like almost 4 players can get double-digit rebounds in any game. And that's how the Clippers lost the first game the first time. I remember one possession, they had 3 offensive rebounds at once, and that was kind of like the dagger for the game. I remember DiVincenzo was getting all those rebounds. I was like, yeah, it's pretty much over.
That's true, but we ain't the same team we was in that game, though.
Exactly. And not
That's
just
true.
that. I feel like it was a shell shock moment when Plumlee went down. We were good until Plumlee went down.
Yeah.
I mean, we weren't great, but we were good.
Yeah, even at the current state we are now, I think we still ain't the same team we was then.
Mm-mm.
Even though we ain't nowhere near where we need to be, we still a better team than we was in that game.
Now, Miss Smith, are you factoring in PG and Kawhi sitting out games?
Ugh, the only
Like,
one I feel like we might sit out because I think it's the coach situation is the game against the Heat. I really do.
so okay. Another thing, when do you starting to see us starting to do the whole load management with them? Because I think it's gonna come soon.
I don't think it's gonna come soon. I think it's gonna come. I don't think it's gonna come soon though.
You don't think it's gonna come soon? Okay, so you
Reason
think
why I
it
don't think,
might be later on in the year?
yeah, I think it's gonna be later on in the year because we had a situation where we need to put
We need
together.
to. Okay, yeah, and that's how I was thinking too. We gotta win. They know they need to get up some wins, put some wins
Yeah.
in.
I think
Okay.
it's going to be around January, February before All Star. Then you'll start to be like, oh, so he's sitting out. Oh, they both sitting out. Oh, okay. It's just going to start to come a little bit. But I don't think it's going to be that bad because that run isn't that bad. Damn, how many games is that away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think right
Like
now
8.
we need wins situation right where they ain't gonna try to sit out too many games right now.
Exactly. They want to see it now that they've done the adjustment. They want to see it.
Yeah, they want to see what they feel like together. I can see it in where they talk to each other too, and then where they talking in these interviews. Like they
Mm-hmm.
thinking about sitting out games right now.
Oh, see, I don't even think I heard your opinion on it. I know Miss Smith and Thomas was saying. Do you think we're a championship team, man?
At our where we need to be, yeah, I think we are. But
Okay. I
we
need
ain't.
to now 30 damn points, man. God,
I told you, man.
that's crazy, man. Now you know what's so crazy though, man? How how team can just look like a fucking
Because
world beater against us, man.
they
And
get
it's
up
like
for us. They get up for us, and nobody likes us.
I
Nobody
just
likes.
think they don't respect us, man.
That's part of it too. But they don't like us either.
Why they don't like us? We haven't done shit.
Well, I guess I don't know. For some reason, we left a bad taste in some of these teams' mouth. It's like you picking on we're an easy target. I put it that way. Like everybody, like if you notice around the league, everybody talks about us in the interviews. All the reports, like especially when they had the who the king of LA shit. It started piling on from there. Like everybody got a little meme for us. Our PG is this, and Kawhi never plays. We've been an easy target for a couple of years now.
Mm. Yeah, that's bad, man. This game over with, man. So I guess it'd be Indiana and the Lakers, huh? Ain't that some shit?
Yeah,
Ain't that some random shit right there, man?
It was 30.
That's some random that don't even sound right, man.
No, that
That
sound
don't even
like
sound,
that sound like some little kid's card.
that don't even sound right, man. It's like wow.
And you look like this is it. I'm done for the night.
Yeah, LeBron don't gotta play. I mean,
Yeah, this is it.
he don't gotta play no more. He don't gotta play, so like you say.
How many points has Barn got? Did he get my over under?
Man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Saturday night gonna be something, OC. It's gonna be something.
Yeah.
LeBron got his team that in season man, come on, man.
LeBron is this. King James has done it again.
The Lakers, man.
Hey, at least he got them their money before he gets them traded before the deadline. Because some of these players ain't gonna be here. Let's be completely honest.
Yeah, you know what? I can use that. I'm gonna steal that.
Like once he sees it,
That may be a part of my
it'll
little
be a
troll
done
because
deal.
I'm gonna have to go into the Lakers channels and troll. Man. But man, that shit go.
But I got a question though. Why y'all think this in-season tournament shouldn't count to LeBron's legacy?
I didn't say it shouldn't count. I said it don't mean much to me.
It don't mean okay. All right, that's fair. That's fair because like when I look at older players and some awards and accolades they couldn't get, if they had those accolades, we probably be looking at them differently.
Right.
Yeah. Like if Bill Russell had won Finals MVPs and Defensive Player of the Years and led the league in blocks, I probably have him in my top 10. But because he doesn't have any of those, I don't put him in my top 10.
And that's fair.
Maybe it'll mean more as time goes on, but right now, this is like all-star on steroids. That's all it is.
Right. Like most people.
And since you have nothing else to compare it to, that's why I mean, like over time, it might mean more. But right now, you have nothing else to compare it to other than all-star. And like we all know how all-star is, they don't take that serious. So since you like Bill Russell is the the ring goat or whatever, it's you can't compare the two because there's nothing to compare right now. So I'm pretty sure the legacy players, the ones who are no longer playing, are looking like, oh, that's cute. Versus 20 years from now, when it get a little more grit and a little more grind and a little more like,
it don't have any prestige behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Good word. I like that.
Yeah, I could get with that. Yeah.
And plus, I feel like looking at the Pelicans, only 3 players came to really play. It looked like Jones, CJ, and maybe Alvarado. I don't know about the rest of them.
Right. They laid down.
Wait, what about Ingram and Zion?
No.
They can't hit a shot, man. They can't hit a shot.
I feel like I feel like when Ingram goes against the Lakers, it's like they must know something about him that kind of throws him off of something.
And that's what Elder said yesterday,
they
OC.
on him. They got pictures on him.
That's what Elder said. It's something about against the Lakers with that boy, with Ingram, man.
And if he could just get over it, it would be all good. But for some reason, because he get up for other teams. It's just that team.
Damn, should get up for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. He think he determinate against us.
He can't be against us. Oh, shit.
But I think they broke his heart when they traded him.
Mm-hmm.
But shouldn't that make you want to beat this team more?
Yeah, extra
motivation. Which says he don't have that mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't have that mentality.
He got skill. He got like God gift for height and length, but he don't have that mentality.
Right, because most of what he does in the league right now is off of talent. It's not really. Not saying he don't have skills and stuff, but most of it is off of just talent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the skill set.
You can't hit the damn late, man. Come on, man. Andre.
I like Murphy, but I don't even see Murphy. Like,
Andre, the Lakers gonna give Clippers problems this year.
When you say problems, what do you mean? I think it could be it'll be competitive. It'll be a dogfight, but I'm not gonna say problem because the Lakers, after losing that 10 or 11 games to the Clippers, I think after getting this first one, they'll probably get more confident to win a few more.
That's all they need.
Yeah,
that's all they needed with that. Just like with Denver and us, we needed to win, man. We needed to see that. Yeah, we can win. We can beat this team.
Yeah, and y'all did a great job on Jokic. He was what 8 of 20, 8 of 30 from the field.
9 to 32 now. Don't drip us.
Don't drip us. It comes straight off the tongue with everybody. 9 of 32.
Get Zubac.
Yeah, Zoo.
That's what I'm about to say. I'm about to say, don't drip us. I'm about
For
to say
real.
that. Oh,
Don't
Jet
jump
Plus.
us, shit.
I'm about to say the
Shit,
same
they
But I mean,
better
he still got it.
thing.
coming for that
He
shit.
still
We
got his triple double, and that's what they was promoting. But they, yeah,
Shit, I didn't even notice how bad he shot the ball.
Yeah. They were still
I didn't
talking about him
realize.
getting us triple double. They still was talking about that, man.
right.
Yeah, but we will take a triple double in his loss.
Like I said, we don't get no love, man. We don't get no damn love. Like I say, internet quiet as hell, boy.
That's
They
what we
quiet
don't.
every
as
time,
hell.
every time.
Bob them
Because they know it,
man.
but they can't talk about it.
Kendrick Perkins nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. Like I say, how the hell y'all bragging over Luca?
But
Yeah, he always get off on us in the damn season.
but in
Mhm.
Kendrick Perkins' defense last night, though, he did pick us to win that game. Though
He did say something.
he picked us to win before the game.
Okay.
He
Well,
was
man,
probably looking
I
at it
mean,
logically. Like
this,
I said, the argument can be that like Jamal coming off recovery, like
No, he was talking about what he was talking about is that he see James Harden starting to get comfortable with the team. That's what
okay,
he was talking about in his little soliloquy.
all right.
I don't know, man, because like I say, that shit he did on TV with that belt shit, man. When
That was,
when
that
Luke,
was over. That
I'm
was
like, come on.
overboard.
I'm like, come on, dude, really? And you
That
know
shit
what? I
pissed
don't
me
get
off.
because everybody used to shit on YouTube talking point. Luke is always cooking the Clippers. What the hell he doing in the playoffs though against us?
Right, and that's
What is
usually
if everybody can say the Clippers gotta show us in the playoffs? What the fuck Luca got to do then? What
Bro,
do
is
he
it?
got to do
exactly
against us in the
Wait,
playoffs?
exactly.
is it fair to say that he runs into better teams? That's why with the Clippers, because both times the Clippers was better teams than the Mavericks.
Are you sure about that? They went up 2-0. It was still
Yeah,
it was
That
guys.
was coaching. That was
It was,
coaching. That was a coaching.
I agree.
Coaching
I
problem
agree.
right
But
there.
let me finish. I agree. But let me
Mhm.
finish. It was guys that was commentators and stuff. They was picking that series to be over with. They said, "Oh, the Dallas
Yeah, I
is
remember that. Stephen A. Smith.
yeah
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
man, they got these boys 39 damn points, man.
pathetic."
This
Oh shit, 71 to 110. Shit.
this is crazy, man. This is
I mean, they done made what 150,000 each, so they like we'll call it. It is what it is. They don't want us to win it anyway.
yeah. Yeah. At this point, shit, you might as well sit down your players. Don't risk them getting injured. Shit, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Now
over with.
I need 2 more points for Murphy before they do that.
No,
Oh,
no,
so
man. No. Like you say, man, the internet was dead last night, man.
Dead,
Dead.
dead.
We didn't have any team ever done some shit like this. What you call it, man? Never.
Denver.
9 for 32.
I can't think
Come,
of name.
Yeah, that was crazy.
come on, man.
That was crazy.
We the boogeyman. I love it. I thrive on it. It don't bother me.
But to be
Yeah,
fair,
like I say,
Vegas. To be
did
fair,
did did you wake up to some Herm shit?
Okay, I didn't wake up to it. You
I'm
did.
like, man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Shit.
You gotta be
Man, that
kidding
really
me,
got
man.
you.
I'm like, what the hell, man? Really? Really? I'm like, oh man, y'all gotta be kidding me,
Yeah, he
man.
couldn't
Like,
wait
come
to
on.
do it too. He
but
couldn't
Dorillis, Vegas got y'all winning the chip, so I think that's major love
say
right there.
what?
Yeah,
Oh,
they got y'all winning
really?
the chip.
You
They
know what
should.
that for? So you can bet
Bet
on it.
against us. Bet
That's
us.
all that. No. So you can bet on it. You bet on it, man. That's how they get their money. You
Yeah,
picking it and losing the shit.
right.
So
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
that's about the money. They don't believe in us for real.
Right. Yeah, that's just betting, man. Like that. That don't. Yeah. That never. I ain't really take too
Even with
much
that
value
said,
in
I'm
that.
still shocked they got us as the champion.
Well, somebody just said that in the chat, so I mean, I'm not sure, but that's what he's saying.
Oh, I don't
Let's
believe that.
see.
Yeah, he said after the Harden trade, they had y'all as the favorites.
Oh, I bet you that shit ain't no more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Since James trade, Vegas had them paid. Oh man,
Y'all just don't see it. I see it. I understand why they would after the trade because I see it. It's coming.
It's about money.
you see what? What you see?
I see it. It's coming. I feel like they have to downplay it. As far as like when I say they, I'm talking about the media. They have
Mhm.
to downplay it because it is going to be the storyline. Not sure which one of you said it. Later on, when it happens, it's going to be where they have 4 All-Stars, even though we have been saying that in our press conferences from the beginning, like, well, they're 4 All-Stars and blah, 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 blah.
That was
But
me.
we've been saying it while we've been trying to get it to work. Once it works and they
Wow.
see it, they're going to be like, well, they have 4 All-Stars. They should have won.
Yeah, that was me.
I really wish I could feel that way. How
I
y'all
know.
feel?
I
But
know.
yeah, man.
You don't
Yeah,
believe.
man. When you been let down, I mean, I still remember, man. I still remember, man. Last no,
Yeah.
this was this year in the playoff. Game 3. I mean, I'm in the gym. BJ. And y'all, I'm in the gym. And I see that shit come up, Kawhi out. I'm like, what the
Mhm.
Yeah.
hell,
Oh, I
man?
knew it was done
What?
then. I knew it was
I mean,
then.
that just messed up I'm like, not again, man. It's
Mhm.
like, what
Yeah, that was tough. That was probably worse. That was probably worse than the first time he tore his ACL because at least the ACL you had some hope that he can come back. The
yeah.
second time when he tore his meniscus, I'm like, damn, we just went through this, and it was after he was like killing on the court, man, and
Yeah.
nobody saw it. You know what I mean?
No,
So
I'm like,
yeah,
I'm like, damn, man.
yeah, that killed me too.
that killed a
Especially
lot of
after
us.
seeing game 1. I was like, man, the system is nice. He running the whole fucking game. Ain't nobody touching us. And then like, oh, he out. And I was like, he got hurt. How did he get hurt? When did he get hurt? What
That
happened? I still don't have clarity
And then,
on it.
even now, and I get it. Injuries can just happen. Just a freak injury can happen. Like I say, even with man, which I'm glad it wasn't bad. Even when dude fell into Norman Powell leg,
Mhm.
right? So, and it's just like, man, even watching the game, I'm just looking like, man, okay, Kawhi. You watching
Mhm.
Kawhi and PG because you don't want nothing to happen. You don't
Mhm.
want a freak
Mhm.
accident to happen. Even when PG be going up for them layups and falling to the ground, it's like,
It's like that
man,
creepy crawly feeling on your back
yes,
saying,
man.
man, I hope he don't fall.
It just
Yeah.
feels so bad, man. I'm like, man, come on, man, because it's like, me personally, I feel like we missed out on our opportunity to win at least one. Because that's all we need. We only need one championship, man.
I feel like we missed
I
two.
think we missed out on our most ideal chance, but I don't think we missed. I don't think we missed out on our best chance.
You don't think we missed out on our best chance?
Yeah, I think the team we got now gives us our best chance to do it, but I think that our ideal situation was that 21 situation.
Yeah.
I think
The
that was
20,
my ideal.
the 21, is that when we went to the conference?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's when
one
we
they
went to
still got video on.
the conference.
That's
Yeah,
how you know. They knew it too. That's why they still got video on it. Remember us when we were like this. I feel like that's what they're saying.
man, that shit,
You
man.
know what's crazy? We could have beat Phoenix.
Yeah.
We could have beat
Absolutely.
Phoenix even with the team we had. We could have beat Phoenix that year.
What year? That year?
Yeah, 21.
Do you think we was gonna beat Milwaukee?
Healthy,
It
I
was
think.
it's question. You know what?
Healthy, I
It
think.
would have been. I would like to see that game or that
Healthy,
series.
I thought with Kawhi, I thought we would beat.
No, Kawhi was gone. Kawhi was down. So Kawhi out.
I
But
get
it was funny what he said though. He was like, "If we would have made it there, I would have tried something." I was like, "Yeah, I love that mentality."
Do you believe it though?
Hey, I like the fact that he had the heart to say it and put it out there.
All right, because I remember he said if they would have got to the finals, he would have played. Do you believe it though? That's my
You know,
Do
I
you believe
think we would have tried, but I think they would have. I think they would have been like, "Oh man, you gonna hurt yourself."
his
Yeah.
history don't even his history don't even prove that he would have tried it. So
I feel like that's catch
I
22 because I agree to a level but I feel like that 2019 championship when he says like y'all don't even know the half of what this team went through, and he says nothing came out. There were a couple times when you could tell when he went like planted his feet after going
mhm.
up that
Yeah.
it looked like it was really a struggle, but he still went through it.
Right. You seen he was out there playing on a bad on one leg. You seen it.
Yeah.
You damn sure seen it in that after they won the championship when he was going, in that post game interview, how he was walking.
Oh yeah,
So, I
yeah.
mean, you seen it, but I think Kawhi, I'm gonna be honest with you.
you
I
think
don't
you done?
think I
You
don't
think
think Kawhi really thought going into that playoffs. I don't think Kawhi thought they was gonna win. They could win the championship. I think Kawhi with Toronto. I think Kawhi was just going through the motion.
No, I
No,
think
you know what I mean?
I
Huh?
think his confidence built up over time. We're going through the playoffs and seeing how he was playing, seeing how he was killing
But
motherfuckers.
no. I'm saying to start the playoffs.
Oh hell no! I don't
Right.
think
I
nobody.
don't think he thought because he's looking like okay, man. Because let's be honest, and a
You
lot of
talking
people
about
don't want to say this
2019?
shit. Philly had a stacked team.
Mm,
Yeah, man.
mm,
Philly that you can say that was a super team in a
It
way.
was a super
No, it
team.
wasn't.
mm,
Nah, stop it.
mm.
See, y'all don't want to say that because
He,
Jimmy was an all-star.
Nah, you know
And
I'm
that
saying that.
hmm,
Year 2. That was Ben Simmons year 1. I mean, that was Ben Simmons year 2 and Joel Embiid year 3. You can't compare that to a super team, bro.
Mm-mm.
okay,
I don't
okay,
know.
okay,
I give
okay.
you that.
Not just that, it's the
If you
pieces they had around it and they second unit. Like I'm like
Now if they
versus
ran it
a
back, yeah, it would have been
Toronto
different.
team that really knew each other, that most of their key components were there, and in my opinion, better.
was
I
Toronto
But I
favorite
could say,
any of them series?
hey, Darilis, I could say the Toronto Raptors team was a super team because you had 3 All Stars on that unit.
No,
Man,
no.
come on, man.
Oh,
Come on,
Kyle
man.
Lowry, man.
Come on now,
No,
man.
Nah, but we
Nobody,
not talking
that
what we
ain't
doing
no
now.
super
Come on,
team.
it
man.
was
Now
a
you
Come
great
on
unit.
now, man.
Nah, let
come
me
on
finish.
now.
Hell
That
Let
was
me
no,
a
man.
finish.
super
Come
team,
on,
but
Let
it
me
was a
man.
finish.
great
Let me
No,
finish.
unit.
no damn
You had
super
No.
Marcus
team.
All Star, Kyle Lowry All Star, Kawhi Leonard All Star.
Well, of
Yes,
course, if
bro.
you going
No,
off that, yes. If you want to base it off that, as we
Okay.
as we
Since when does being an all star make you come on,
well,
man.
Wait, so what's a super team? I
they
thought it was
use
3 All
that
Stars.
talking point though, right? That's what I'm saying. A lot of people
hey,
use the whole All Star.
name
Yeah.
them names again. You said Kawhi, Kyle Lowry. Who else?
Marc Gasol.
Come
Okay.
on, man. Marcus
Where
All
would
on
you
last leg.
where would you rank Kyle Lowry that year?
He was a top 10 point guard in the league.
No. What player? What? Where would you rank him in the rankings?
In 2019, bro, that's a long
Yeah.
time. Probably top 25 or some shit. At least.
Hell no.
No, he wasn't no top
See
Bro, he
25.
made the All Star
He
team.
wasn't no top
how
25, man.
So
He made the
what?
All Star team in
yeah.
2019.
Yeah, because they was
Nah, man.
winning.
He
So
was
what?
That
not
wasn't.
no top 25.
He was not
Nah,
no
that's
top
If
Bro,
you
five.
Josh,
want, if you
bro.
want to say, going off how people rate super team, going off All Star, okay, you can use that. Now, I
Okay.
don't think they was a super team.
Yeah, it wasn't a super team. I'm just, yeah.
You
Right.
just been there. You,
Reaching.
They
you
weren't
been
no
Okay.
there like
super
I saying
team.
your team was a super team,
Yeah,
dog.
because
He had to
like the
fight back.
same logic I use for the Sixers, I could use the same logic for the Raptors because you can't just 1 year assemble a team and call it a super team, in my opinion.
Y'all
not
look
only
nice
that,
this year,
not
though.
only
I
that,
will say that y'all look real nice.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got y'all at the end of the season.
Man, Philly ain't gonna do shit either. Do shit either, man.
Hey man, y'all got hard. Man, I'm looking at the second round, bro.
Man,
so
Man, Harden, y'all
are we
giving
going
Harden a
out in the
hard
same
time, bro.
round?
Y'all giving Harden a hard time.
Yeah, and I'm saying that because since 2018, Harden ain't been out the second round.
What about
Didn't he help your dude win the MVP,
what
Bubba?
about Embiid? What about
Bro,
Embiid?
even right,
A lot.
he
Bro, he
did,
helped
but
your nigga win the MVP. I think you need to give him some love.
bro, I give him love. I give him love. Like,
Can I
No,
bro,
you
be
don't.
honest?
No,
I
you
don't
don't.
think we deserved it.
bro,
I
you
feel
ever
like
see
there
me
was a
bash
lot
James
of
Harden?
pressure that came from a lot of different places, but
Mhm.
actually, he wasn't MVP in my opinion.
He wasn't.
No,
Why?
Who was?
y'all ain't gonna like it, but it was the Joker in my opinion. They just didn't want to give it to him 3 times in a row.
Nah,
That's
that's
all it
that's
was.
not true. That is not true.
Nah,
That's
not
just
No,
a narrative.
no.
not that year.
But so wait, the second time that Jokic won it, did Joel Embiid deserve it?
I
You can
feel like there
argue
is
that.
an argument for that. But last year, I felt like they felt it's kind of like when, okay, my best analogy is
Mhm.
when Kendrick didn't win for Good Kid, Mad City, but then he won for Pimp a Butterfly at the Grammys. It's kind of like that. Like they better have given it to him because they robbed him before. That's what it gives me.
Hmm.
But it's opinion. I could be wrong.
But they robbed it. They robbed everybody that should have been an MVP for MVPs before shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens.
How many
Yeah.
should Kobe have? How many should Jordan have? How many shit? Even LeBron. How many should LeBron have?
Yeah.
I think they like to
Yeah.
spread it out.
Yeah, but that's not what it's supposed to be though.
It's not, but you know.
I mean, the narrative change every year, so you never know.
That's my thing though.
Yeah.
It does change every year.
We've been on
I
it for
think the only
6 and
thing that's happened to 76ers this year is, well, obviously the Heat, possibly, and the Celtics.
Yeah. Celtics, man, they just gotta be a smart team in those crunch situations, man.
Yeah, and healthy.
Yeah. You can worry about health too, but I think the biggest issue for them is being a smarter team in those crunch situations. Like Jason Tatum, he got that same Paul George mentality thing. Like he could be so damn cold, but he don't kill like he's supposed to all the time.
Oh, but this season he going to the basket more than shooting jump shots.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him that. And I think he's leading he got the most rebounds out of all the small forwards. He averaged the most rebounds, I think.
That's a step.
Yeah. But I mean he does get happy with them jump shots. Which if it's not falling, I mean it could be terrible.
Yeah, you doing the defense a favor.
Right.
But then you got Jaylen Brown. He attacked the rim, but he can't hold the ball.
Nah, you can't.
The left hand.
Yeah, he attacked the rim like you want him to.
Did
Like
he get hurt at some point in time with
if
his
you
hand?
if you
This
blended
year?
those players,
No.
I'm just saying, like, ever. Because I felt like he was more efficient at one point.
Yeah, I don't remember I remember a hamstring injury, but not no hand injury.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who knows why then?
he can't dribble with that
Can't
left
go
hand.
left. He can't go left.
He can't do with that left.
He can't go left. Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Clyde Drexler, yeah. 2 guards.
Can't go left.
All right, gentlemen, this was fun.
Yeah, it was.
I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah, y'all using
Have a
all
good
my
night.
time. Recording time.
Salute, y'all.
Salute, y'all.
Salute, OC.
Try, people.
Yep.
Like, share, sub.
Yep. The realest. Yeah. Wow. You guys got 25 plus people in here, man. For all the people who are left in here, give me a favor. Hit the like button. Hit the share, to subscribe. We clocked in damn near 7 hours of this, bro. So please hit that like button as y'all leave. Hit the subscribe button as well if you guys are newcomers. The notification bell to drop, you know what I'm saying, we drop a video, you get the alert. Also, if you guys be so kind, if y'all love, you know, the podcast today and the content, go to our Cash App, $BJ Matthews. The link is right there in the chat box. You can click that to show your love by giving us a little love in the Cash App, or just hit that membership super sticker, super comment button below the video, little $ that says thanks, and that would be definitely appreciated, man. We got more content coming, more good prizes coming. Get your membership badges that are available as well. But until next time, respectfully say, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, pull up. Peace. Out of here like swim web.
We like that. Woo!